Oh well. Okay. I think it's fine. Hi. Hi, Stillflower. Okay. Awesome. I will say that just a second ago, I don't remember anything about this map at all, but I put my headphones on and the music was like, ah, ah, ah. It was so dramatic. It was pretty great. Now it's gone. Um, it's a snow day. I have nothing to do. I did my lecture recording yesterday and it's posted. It's still raining outside. Pretty miserable. I'm glad they canceled. People in my state should not be driving in this weather. Hey, Turtle! Hi! Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm glad you made it. But yes, anyway, so it's freezing outside. It's beautiful. There's lots of snow. I've got a fire going. I've got a fresh, hot cup of coffee right here. I am... Ooh, and thunderstorms for you. I do like rolling thunder, but I don't like thunder that wakes me up. The only other thing of note is that after I did finish the last stream where I first reached the hissing wastes, I took some time and I made armor and weapons for... Phew! Excuse me. Armor and weapons for everyone. So everybody is dressed to the nines in the best armor I can make. I still don't super love these pauldrons on this battle mage outfit, but it was so much better than everything else I could manufacture. So everyone's all dressed up and nowhere to go. And for once, I did notice as I was getting set up, everyone's got levels. I noticed all by myself. All right, let's try some points in this Rift Mage thing. Boulders and Veil Punch. Oh, I don't know. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the fade. I feel like her fist would be little. Her fist will be tiny and frail. I don't know. We'll give that a shot. And I will put it in place of... I think I'll put it in place of this lightning bolt. I'm going to do a little bit of rearranging here. I never use this lightning bolt. So this can go here. Apply. And this can go here. Okay. Great. And then everyone else can auto-level. Solas has no points to spend. But Bull does. It's been a while since Bull came out. Alright. Zero clue what's in the Hissing Wastes. I have no memory of it. Servis.
Inquisitor.
Report from someone named Servis. That's an odd name for someone from Defender. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian with our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons. We will now focus our efforts on the excavations and their summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. Oh, I'll be sending further resources your way. This was named before seltzers became popular. White Claw? My god. Uh-oh. Why are my frames dropping? Okay, looks like it's back now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. People here don't remember things either. You're so right. I don't think I need any more logging stands. Alright, so there's a northerly direction and a southerly direction. I don't think I have a preference. Let's go here first. I am excited to see how people do in some of these new armor items. Vivienne was still using a staff that only did 55 damage. So she's been significantly upgraded. Bull as well. He had a pretty big jump too. There's a Tranquil Skull. Ocularum. Alright, 3. I really thought this would get better, and it hasn't. This strains my eyes like nothing else. Alright, 3. 3 for 3. 14 in this map. Very manageable. Our winter storm warning has been extended. It's been... We're just above freezing here, and it's been sleeting and snowing alternately all day. I'm so glad we had a snow day. It's one of those where I feel like I probably would have been fine if I was on the road by myself, but I don't want to have to be on the road with other people. I can't help but notice that my buddies are stuck on that ladder. Uh-oh, please don't fall off. Hey, Zavadi! Yeah, I am feeling like this is quite pretty here. I'm curious. Well, I'll assume it will figure itself out. Ladders are hard. The idea of snow on roads is alien to you? Well, I guess that does make sense. Well, trust me, in my region, it's also alien to us. Huzzah! I solved your puzzle. It had one step and was clearly labeled. What if I just fight the Fade from up here? Uh-oh, Twitch's end. Oh dear. If it happens again, let me know. I'm not sure if there's much I'll be able to do about it, but I could probably restart the computer if I need to. Or at least the router. I would like to get off this bridge, but you're in the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let's try this new Veil Punch. Oh, I need to target. How big is this range? How about here? Oh. That wasn't very fist-like at all. That was just kind of a poof. Oh, and chat stopped working? Well, that's... Little do you know my secret Twitch powers! I've also done this too early, yep. I snap and everyone's internet goes out. It's like a worse version of Thanos. I will say my coffee is excellent today. Just I'll rub that in. Alright, what's this? Little fortress in the middle of the desert. It's like Petra, except that it's not at all like Petra. 25 regions? Gates of Toth?
No good. We'll have to find another way.
The door can only open by some kind of mechanism, and my big gigantic fist literally made out of the Fade isn't enough? Weak. Gates of Toth. That's a real Lord of the Rings name there. Ooh, Deathroot. Look at this scrub. And this fennec. Oh, I'm walking by something here. There were enough tire tracks on the street in front of my house. I can see that at least a couple of people got brave enough to head out today, but I am not one of them. Whee! I had an act. Oh, what am I mad about? Oh, God. Oh, no. Toth smites you for asking. It's up here. I love the aesthetic of this. I'm hoping the music will come back as well. When I first put my headphones on, there was some very dramatic choral music. I would love to hear that again. I assumed there would be a shard up here. I just heard the heat kick on again. Ugh. The Gates of Toth. Okay. Let's go here. And then I'll work my way left. I really like how visually distinct all of the big maps are in this game. I mean, this does not feel anything like the Emerald Graves, which does not feel anything like the... What? Oh. Exalted Plains, which does not feel like the Hinterlands. It's nice. I think they did a good job with that. I keep thinking these Paragon Flusters are shards. I'm like, why are there so many shards in here? Oh, it's dark in this cave. Forgotten mine. Well, it's mine now. Oh, Solas, you alarmed me. I thought you were an enemy. But you aren't yet? Question mark? So far, my entire consumption of Veilguard is I did watch the intro trailer, and Silk made me watch that gameplay teaser trailer they released of the first few minutes. And then I have unwillingly absorbed the names of some of the companions from Tumblr. So, that's about it. Read. Note from a Templar. Benedict pull-up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise du Lion. I've cleared out Emprise du Lion.
They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Dorian. That's very funny. Solas was an anemone. Well, he is a little toxic when you touch him. At least at first. And that would, I guess, make Adahla a clownfish. And after Wicked, she's certainly feeling clownish. Have I thought about the DAV? No, I haven't thought about it at all. I know there's classes. Like, I know there's, like, backgrounds you can pick. And I probably won't play a dwarf, I'll tell you that. I just have no interest in dwarves. In playing them. I barely have interest in playing elves. Adahla's doing a lot of work. Sorry, babe. You're carrying the weight of a people on your shoulders. I don't know. I keep being drawn to, like, playing human characters, but, I don't know. I think a Talvashoth would be interesting. I honestly don't know if you can play a Talvashoth.
People just happen to die here.
I feel like you can. Ooh, package label. Property of Frederick of Serreau, University of Orlais, Nazer's Pass Research Camp.
Whoever this Frederick fellow is, he probably wants these supplies.
I mean, you put his name on it.
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
Playing an elf gets Souls' Elven translated as for you. Ooh, that is nice. So I don't know, I guess, the race, probably a human or an elf. I don't know if I want to play an elf, but we'll find out. I also forgot to change this. Static age. And then background, no clue. Zero clue. I will not know until I sit down and look at them in character creation. Until I'm, like, I don't know, seeing the character face and the way the character creation items. That's, I don't know, that's kind of the place. Oh, I keep forgetting this is AoE. Here, fist. I wanted more fist. Ends up being kind of how I decide what the character is. I think when I was designing Tav, I'm pretty sure I did about half of her face. I did most of her face, and then I went through and was looking at, like, the starting outfits for each class, and I liked the way the thief outfit looked best on her, the rogue outfit, and that's how I ended up deciding that she was a rogue. real classy decision making. I think also I started the game as a 3-player game with Moose and Mezzo, and they had picked Paladin and
That's a lot of cards.
Why are they even out here?
Spellcaster, I think. Some kind of spellcaster. And I decided we needed a rogue to fill out the party. Okay, backgrounds and classes aren't limited. That's good to know. Some backgrounds get more content than others. Ooh. I would like a background with more content. Interesting. That seems like a surprising design choice. But I'll assume that it made sense to them. Oh, this is a camp. I've made a loop. How did I do this? Oops. Oops, sorry. I don't know. I don't even remember what all the backgrounds are. I know I looked at them once, and the information slid off my head like rain on glass. Did I miss a door in here? No. Somehow I have to get down. I have an eyelash in my left eye, and it's very annoying. So if I start drifting left, it's because I'm trying to get that darn eyelash out. Well, I assumed it's up here, but it might not be. The marker's looking pretty faded. I think it's going to be lower. Whoops. No, no, no. Alright, I must have just missed this down here. Excuse me. Not interested. Sand drop mine. Well, it's a descriptively named mine, that's for sure. Full of sand and rocks. I just walked past it. Shame on me. Oh, and a mosaic piece. What the heck? This is a different cave. Oh, come on. I was exploring. I think I walked past this cave entrance, thought it was an exit I had come out of, and then deliberately turned around. Alright, bull. Destroy. You like destroying things? You didn't have to swing your weapon, it just fell. Oh, I don't know. Louis S says, get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers, we get them. Marius. More webbing. Deep mushroom. Oh, I think I wonder if I found all the resources by now. I feel like I have. Oh, what are you? You look like something out of Mass Effect. This is a repurposed, shield generator or something. I like the aesthetic of this cave quite a lot. I like the tunnel, I like the lighting. Nicely designed. Alright, is this a closed cave? I don't see any exits. Okay. Great. Ah, my new coat all covered in gore. My brand new coat all covered with gore. Ooh. A quest? Pour moi? Have fun at the grocery store, self. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, little rock? Examine. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Indeed. I agree with you, Adahla. It is odd. Whoops. Come now. Let me up the slip. What's up here? Oh, a quarry. I need no more of you. I'll take that death root. Ooh, can I get in you? Yes, a book. Our Lady of the Enderfells, a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Genetivi's words, brief as they were, inspired me. The stone prophet sounded magnificent. I happened to see her for myself. I trekked up the Imperial Highway, concealing my identity and taking care not to seem like a foreigner. At Boldorma, a neglected road led west. Soon the dry land gave way to absolute desolation. Red earth, bones, blowing sand stripped my face raw. When it cleared, I could see for miles, not that there was anything to see. The few settlements I encountered were populated with derelicts and chantry zealots. They warned me of worse trails should I continue to the Murdain. Eventually, I turned back, opting for a smaller statue in a place the maker hadn't abandoned. Brother Berard. I was also thinking about Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts again, because it's the quest I just can't leave behind me. And I was thinking about it in context of Adahla's training and interest in other cultures. And I think part of the reason that she feels so badly about how it came out is that I think for her, especially growing up in the Dalish, so much of her exposure to Orlesian frippery and the game and these nobility clawing and scheming at each other for power came from her books, came from Genetivi's records and third-hand accounts that she got it at trades and things like that. And I think for her it was a little bit of a uncapitalized game until she realized suddenly that she was losing it. I'm just kind of wandering. Where am I going? Okay, I'll keep going this way. Another camp! So I'm hopeful that the next plot quest will be a little bit more of a victory. Sorry, Stroud. Sorry in advance.
Nothing to report, sir.
You're darn right, there's nothing to report. Even if there were, I wouldn't hear it. Play. Banner. Griffon Wing Monument, in honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blind at bay, in war victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Yeah.
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette?
Never heard of them, saw them, or care about them.
I am Frederic of Serru.
No, you're the researcher. I can read.
I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted.
This White Claw Raiders is so funny.
You will help me reclaim the equipment.
They come armed with flavored seltzers.
You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
You saw Tevinters here? My god. How
The rest
rude.
of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
Probably not.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens.
Trying to get my
and
blanket wrapped a
strangers in
little more
odd black
cleanly around my
clothing,
toes.
but they all ignore my presence completely.
I'm not really a sock person, but I might have to go get some socks because my feet are quite cold. Oops.
Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Sure, I think it's important that he recognizes her as a fellow scholar.
Absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I didn't get a chance to ask you something or other. I forget.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais.
Oh,
made it
I
my
think she's
life's
quite excited
work
to meet him.
write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey.
Who will her
sight
prey
no
be?
scholar has ever recorded.
The rest of your team...
Okay, yes, this I've asked.
I have also seen great...
This I have also
Before
asked.
the Blight, the ancient
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Not good
Some
enough,
of our
huh?
equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Yeah, if you were truly dedicated to the study of dragons in death sacrifice, buddy, this could be you. Loot. I bought this blanket just a couple of years ago, and it was one of those that seemed, from the description, great. And it's just terrible. I don't know why I still have it. It's too small. The texture is weird on the underside. It's not soft. My feet are still not covered. This is so sad. I should just get rid of it and get a bigger blanket. It's not like there's a shortage of them. Shimmerstone Mine. Here you go. Yeah, be like that other guy that was super excited that his buddy got into the cathedral dome of a dragon's mouth. He cared. That was
Well,
genuine
well. Supplies for one Frederick of Serald.
scholarship.
Convenient.
Commitment to academia. Oh, oopsie. Sorry, Vivienne. I could have really used your approval on that one. What's
We
over
can
here?
rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Eh? Por qué? Ooh, are you shatterable? I should probably have Varric here for these, huh? Not that I really need more approval from him, but... Approve from a distance. Oh my gosh, this freaking eyelash! Ancient Warden logbook. So close, we nearly reached him. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven thaig, where the song was actually audible, real and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the Warden Commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. What? Why? Emerita vein? Have I seen this before? Find another archdemon. Why would you want this? I mean, I'm guessing it's not an archdemon, it's the Abyssal Dragon, because that seems like a dragon would be, named the Abyssal Dragon would be down in an abyss. I mean, that's just me talking. I could be wrong, but... Make that up! Alright, fine. Dorian, you're it. If there's a dwarven thaig and a song down there, I feel like I should have Varric for that. Where am I? Oh, and Blackwall's got stuff here too. God, this White Claw Raider stuff is so funny to me. Okay. God, that circle's so big! Why would you do this to me? Cassandra's got stuff here. Cassandra, Blackwall. And Varric. Alright, I'll switch you out. Dorian and Bull still technically haven't talked to each other in this game. Varric, Cassandra, Blackwall. Confirm. Solas, go home. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Inquisitor.
Shh. Oh, and they, these guys have new clothes too. And new shields. Sandra and Blackwall are accidentally shield twins. I meant to make 2 different ones, but I didn't. Eric's got a new coat. I put his scarf as Kirkwall orange. Quiet day in the hissing wastes. Too quiet. I dig this music quite a bit. Hankori! Bink! Will this kill me? Yes. Blast. You've thwarted me for now, endless pit. Ooh, that took nearly all of my health. Ouch. Okay, and I see we've got some sandstone limitations over here. I mean sandstone. Sandstorm. Also, what are you? What is that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is this? Is this a phoenix? Is this they're calling a phoenix in this game? Bill punch. Pow. These are quite hardy. Oh, this is a Bargest. Huh.
Down you go.
Oh, I found so many Bargest scales, but it never occurred to me to think about where Bargest scales come from. That's what I get. Oh. The edge of the world. Ooh, rippling with heat. I think this music is so pretty. I love it. I need this to be a little more active. What are you? More Ozymandias. There's an under somehow. Oops. Huh? Huh? A trap! It doesn't trigger. There's a trap that looks almost exactly like that in Valheim, and it, will trigger 100%. And it will kill you. No operation to open it, just... Oh, this is a phoenix. What? It looks exactly the same as a Bargest. It did die much more quickly, I suppose. Maybe it is the exit. I don't see any places to drop down. What's in you? And how do I get to it? Somewhere a dev is saying, if you did 1 ounce of questing... Ooh, this looks promising. Hang on, I'm gonna rifle through this sack. Ah! Behold my works, ye mighty. Big beard. Pointy crown thing. Look at these steps. And I meant S-T-E-P-P-E-S. They look sulfurous. Ooh, research supplies. I wonder what kind of research supplies Frederick needs. I feel like it's just a lot of pen and paper. I feel like I could requisition some from the Inquisition and get him set. 20 scrolls of notes. I probably have scrolls at home. Alright, what are you? Break, break, break.
Goodbye!
Oh. Oops. I found the end of the Chantry Trail. I didn't follow the Chantry Trail at all. I just went straight to the end. Oops. Is there a giant statue in here? I hope so. Oh, no. It's just books and pieces of a mosaic. That's so funny. I skipped straight to the end of the maze. Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Spade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. We let the boy rest the first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Val Royeaux to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First a simple charm to preserve and to protect the glass, then a spell to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with a message that they were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Val Royeaux himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt on his face, perhaps on the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. Ugh. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the vial. The Medine cast the spell like we practiced. Within the vial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Val Royeaux let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. The Memoirs of Enchanter Revaclay, 872 Blessed. I think phylacteries are horrifying. And so does Hawk. Well, this cave doesn't connect at all. It's completely isolated. I'm being taunted with all these deep mushrooms that I can't reach. There's a mosaic piece in there too. How do I get to you? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess they're not exactly crafted to be, warm and cuddly. Ugh. Alright. So I need to make a mental note that somewhere around here there's another cave entrance and I just need to find it. It's another phoenix. Do I drop down this? No. Now I'm just wet and sticky. Oh. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Read! It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Rebel Mage's note. Huh? Anything down here? No. Hey, Moose. I'm not actively collecting shards right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get into this cave that I can see but not access. I'll switch away my active quest. How about Hissing Waste, Sand and Ruin? That's where I am. Hello, Ariana. Oh, this isn't even the right thing. I wish I could just not have an active. Can I just not have an active quest? There we go. That's what I want anyway. I'll guide my own self. There's no entrance. How do I get in here? This mosaic piece. It's going to haunt me. Alright, let me make a note. Since I can't pin or make my own notes on the map, I will just remember. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that, but the weather alert's going off. It's cold and wet, don't go outside. That's what it's going to say. Hang on. Okay, I did not want to dox my county, so announcement is over. Alright, I am from somewhere that is not used to winter weather. Alright, let's see. I'm going to leave that cave for now, and I'm going to assume that somewhere is going to reveal it. Up this hill. You can do it. Up the hill. Okay, I'll walk around. It's fine. Dusty Top Fort? All these names are so descriptive. I also don't feel like I've discovered it. It's still up a tiny incline that I can't get up. I get up here? I probably... again, I feel like I'm doing the Skyrim thing where I'm trying to find the most awkward way. How do I get to you? I'm gonna get all the way to the top of this mountain, and then I'm gonna discover all of a sudden that there's a perfectly cromulent ramp on the far side. Oh, there's a man up there. How do I be where you are? Excuse me, come pull me up. Maybe I can circle around this way. Inquisition? I played it once 10 years ago. And then now that the fourth game has come out, I decided it was time to give it another shot. What is that? Oh, it looks like it's off the map. It's just decoration. It's not real. These bar guests are way sturdier than I expected them to be.
One less to worry about.
But I'm getting scales, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess curiosity killed me. Let's double check. Alright, I was afraid there was going to be more research notes. Okay, so you, I don't think, are real. You are irrelevant. You are an isolated cave. I've got to be able to get in somehow. And I just don't know how. If after I finish the map I still can't figure it out, I will look it up. We'll see if a little organic exploration reveals the entrance. How long have I been playing this game? Well, I don't know. Do you count 10 years ago or not? Played it once 10 years ago, and then this time I think I've got, I don't know, 50 some odd hours by the in-game clock. By the... If you count the time that I spent replaying Wicked, I'm probably at, I don't know, 65 or something like that. Blast. I've already crawled all over you. I guess I'll do these first. Dusty Top Fort. Your wall has crumbled. Good sirs. I feel like you should, know that.
We'll need to look around.
Yes, sir. Blackwall, sir. Bale Fist. I'm gonna keep using it because otherwise I'm never gonna remember that I have it. I keep forgetting I should just spell those, but that's alright. Uh-oh. Knock me down. No thanks, Ariana, I'm good. Appreciate it, though. Alright. Vader's closed. Alright, something's over here. But you want me to go off the... No, it's gonna be up. Surely it's gonna be up. There's... That is not what I thought a Grey Warden sword would look like. I think this is a Darkspawn sword, and you've just
Good
mistaken it.
find.
You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, another one. 2 pings? Eh? Oh, a separate one. And now I've jumped off the edge. Take Grey Whiskey, Right Wine, Conscription Ale, a bottle marked Vintage, Warden, Jairn, Smash when dead. Aye aye. Now, up you. $138 gold. Hello. I see that you appear to be enemies. I thought you were going to be friendly. My mistake. Fist. Fist of Fury. More research supplies. Great. I'm not even intending to look for these. They're just showing up. How convenient for me. Okay, where to next? I suppose I should loop back and get these shards while I'm here. Maybe they'll show me the entrance to this cave. The wastes. Gosh, I think when I jumped in that sulfur bath, it actually left muck all over my coat. You torment me. How? Where's the pit I can fall down? Ah! What's even worse, Moose, is I think I have enough to actually get through the final door. Now I'm just having them to have them. It's like Pokemon. I know, she's got the three-dimensionality of a piece of paper. There is no jail cell which can hold her. I should be able to slide through that crack. Barrett can't come, or Bull. But god dang it, I should be able to turn sideways and go two-dimensional. Somewhere. Alright. Jump back here. No? No jump? Oh, I'm sorry, there's a tiny person. Oh, I'm so alone. Where are my friends? It's not so bad in the armor, but the upper arms are still so thin. Could hide behind her own staff! That's so true! Wasn't the Inquisitor here a second ago? I'm right here, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. You were perfectly hidden behind your staff. I didn't realize. Dispel! Everyone's got guard except for Varric. That's so funny to me. Just don't get hit. A strong gust of wind could carry her away. Someone throws her a disapproving look and she has to brace herself. Cullen sneezes next door and she has to grab a table to keep from falling over. A smoldering core. Yoink! Alright. Here. One of these is going to be a cave entrance. I'm so sure of it. You just watch. Even though I'm getting very far away from where that opening actually is. Discovered Iska's stand. Very cool looking little fort. The Dalish aren't actually better at forests. They just keep getting mistaken for saplings. It's so funny. Alright, you guys take care of that. I'm gonna keep going. The sand flats. Claim. 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 Oh, come on. You're preventing me from claiming. Apparently I can't sign my name to a little note card. Unless you leave me alone. Claim. The Surveyor's mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Oh, there it is.
I cannot place your fighting style, and I have studied the martial arts for years.
It's from everywhere. I traveled a lot in my youth.
Sure. More research supplies! Excellent. Maybe his research supplies will open a cave door. Claim. Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight, and lost her life in service to Thetis. From the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. Alright. 3 more. 1. I also, I find this so much easier to navigate than the Forbidden Oasis, just because it is so much flatter. There aren't nearly as many, wild variations in terrain that make it impossible to get up. Even though the Forbidden Oasis has its own sort of beauty. I'm assuming you guys are gonna handle that. Thank you. You have very strong weaponry now. I think there was only one item that I could not make better than what I was already wearing, which is my hat. I'm still wearing the helm of the Inquisitor. Nothing I could make was better. You like Blackwall's character concept, but hate his sadness. Honestly, that's fair. Blackwall is one of those guys, like one of those characters that on paper I feel like I should really have an affinity for, but I do find him difficult to emotionally connect to. Maybe it'll be different this time when I get through his personal quest, but I legitimately forgot that he was a character in this game until I was basically at the point in the hinterlands where I could recruit him. I just completely forgot he existed. He did not leave any sort of impression. At least Solas I remembered. Its passes over you and through you. Like wind. Like a damp wind. Oh, I fell over. Turtle, are you a Blackwall stan? That's very funny. I'm sorry for maligning him. He has a nice beard. It's forked. Shoot, do I want to go down here? Ooh, it's awfully far down. Ooh, it's a cave. Oasis cave. I should probably get this campsite first. I think that makes more sense. I'll come back to you. I promise. Nah, that's alright. That's how I feel about Verania. I'll defend her to the death. Alright, how do I get up you? Gotta be over here. Everyone wants a soaking wet cat of a man till they get one. That's fine. I can't say anything. I've romanced Astarion 5 times out of 6, and the only time I didn't romance him the 6th time was that I was playing as him. There's nothing I can say in my defense. I am looking forward to... I'm looking forward to Vilgard. I'm looking forward to the new and exciting wet cats in that game. I'm looking forward to finding out who's the most pathetic and who only looks pathetic and who looks strong but is actually pathetic. Oh, a callback. I didn't notice any visual difference between them and anything else I'd fought. Zor's Tower. Warden Zor's commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Hurlock Alpha. You did Blackwall's romance? I did not know that.
Shit! A
Oh.
high dragon!
They're enough. I mean, there it is, sure enough. They're enough. The dragon. I had no idea you played Blackwall's Romance. I did not. I don't think he went anywhere with me the first time I played. But then again, I had a hard time latching onto any of the romances in this game. I romanced Cullen my first time around, and it was so bland. It was Alistair, but without all the interesting parts. Did I do this fortress? I don't think I did. I think I just walked past it. But I am getting quite excited for Veilguard. Knowing that people I respect have had a good time with that game.
You are quite the artist with that bow, Varric.
Bianca does most of the work.
You have to aim her precisely. I don't think I could do that.
Too attached to hitting things with your fists?
Exactly. And just being in the thick of it.
I'll stick with bows. I really like having my own teeth.
Oh, Verdic. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathos became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aenar and Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by followers of Andraste during the Uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. Examine. As I walked in the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first I took it to be no more than met the eye, a simple spiked statue, but as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as it was massive. Its bladed staff leveled at me with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face. I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and to the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage at Atronus, who lived in nearby Paravantium, and had left without another word. Is this Shale? That is the inspiration. Oh, no, it can't be. For the gate guardians I designed, as fanciful a tale as it might seem, that's ridiculous. I don't know why I said that. As for why I've asked that each guardian cast from my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod, I must primarily state that it is mere fancy. If Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he is, sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, I hear that one shall stand in the western approach. I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. A tale told by Appius Trius, famed sculptor, whose creations all sparked the imagination of those who beheld him, from the artists of ancient to winter. Let's see. She should romance Bull. Had trouble connecting. Cullen was the second choice, but very vanilla. Vanilla has more flavor. I've been thinking about that. I was like, that describes so much stuff as vanilla, meaning bland. But vanilla's quite a good flavor, actually, and I love the smell of it. Didn't connect with DAI romances. Ditto. Romance Josie, and then no one on the second character, except Vivienne, who's taken and not interested. I love Vivienne, but she does not like me right now. Did like Cassandra because I have a type, but she wasn't available for a later to romance, which still baffles me. Totally fair. Josie's was cute. We'll replay this game, it'll be a guide just for that. Probably be a guide for Dorian, but trying to get a looker in the character customizer is a bit of a struggle. That struggle is so real. I can't believe that there are basically only 2 acceptable options for a female character with any hair. Vintage Warden Evalal, Grey Warden Ale. Okay. All this for a landmark and a weird Grey Warden bottle of liquor? Vanilla is good flavor, it's not bland. Exactly. Any chance there's an opening to a cave in you? No. But yeah, and, the Solas romance is at least interesting, and I can see its appeal to people so far. I need to see how it ends before I make any final judgments there. Huh, I really thought there was going to be more here. But yeah, like I romanced Cullen, and it was fine. He's got the lyrium struggle, which is at least interesting, although there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Except just, you could, say, keep taking lyrium, which I think is a bad idea. And then, yeah, probably my favorite characters, my favorite companions in this game, which are romance interests, are locked to male PCs, which are Dorian and Cassandra. And I don't... I have so little interest in playing a male character. I saw a mosaic piece over there. Pick it up. Oh, it's not a mosaic piece, it's a book! I'm disappointed. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out a view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded are. Ooh. Veilguard's character creation. Excellent, that's good to know. I did see that they released it as a standalone item, so you could play around with the character creator if you wanted, and then have it imported into the game if you make something you like. These poor raiders are so outmatched. 13 gold they had. You ever get the feeling you were supposed to find an area way sooner than you did? The most interesting thing about Cullen is his polite overlooking of non-human, non-mage. Yes, correct. He's fine. It's just, to me, Cullen felt like a character so carefully rewritten in this game to be inoffensive in every way that I found him much less interesting. Your baby sis liked Cullen's romance and she's an Alistair Caden girl. That tracks, frankly. That looks 1-to-1. He's fine. He's inoffensive. He's, I don't know. I think if he had been ever so slightly more awful, or a bit more confronted with his lousy decisions in the past, in a way that he had to actually wrestle with them and change over the course of this game, I would have been vastly more interested than kind of the perfunctory romance I performed. Okay, let me head back to this marker now. So lukewarm, you spit him out of your mouth! Oh my gosh! Oh, there's something here. How do I reach you? A giant staircase. Lucky for you, I've got long legs. How? Okay. How? Oh, here. Okay, I see. Platforming! Alright. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. Just... Come on. Up. There's a ladder up there. I can see that I'm clearly supposed to be able to reach you. Sure. Whatever. Fine. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This is a dumb way to get this collectible. Harumph. He doesn't hold a lot of links to his own past, and it's not, why do I have a vivid memory of the top of this tower? Why do I remember all these cheese wheels? West Hill brandy. Notes of blackcurrant with a honeysuckle finish also tastes like brandy. Yes, I remember this. I remember this thing. I remember the cheese wheels and the little people carved out of cheese. Why do I have such a vivid memory of this? Of all parts of this game, I remember these little people carved out of cheese. Zavadi there's not, but what there is, and what I actually do have installed but haven't ever tried, there's not a 2x jump height mod for the Inquisitor. There is one for the mount, which I've never actually... Why can't I get out of here? Come on, let me out. I've never tried it, but this seems like a good a time as any. Oh, sure enough! Look at this! I'm gonna die. That is very funny. I probably shouldn't know that I can do this. Oh, it's beautiful! It's glorious! I don't know where the rest of my friends went, but I'm leaving! Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look. Oh, I shouldn't know this. How do I get off this horse? I don't remember how to get off the horse. There we go. That is not what I thought that mod was gonna do. I'll keep it in my back pocket. I don't think I can justify playing with it unless I get really stuck somewhere, but I will use it for that stupid ledge and the forbidden noise that I can never get up. I have tears in my eyes. I just, you know, after spending so much time romancing Astarion, who is a deeply problematic character in terms of, like, his choices, but undergoes such immense change. Well, this again goes back to, this goes back to the kind of baseline static nature of a lot of these, the characters in Inquisition. I feel like Cullen doesn't undergo a lot of change. I mean, he kind of grows to like you, but I don't feel like he's a different person at the end of Inquisition than he is at the beginning. Unless you have him keep taking Lyrium, I guess, in which case he's very sad. And I'm not sure that Blackwall either is a different person. Cole undergoes a lot of change. Pretty explicit change. I think Cassandra's opinion of you changes a lot. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. Leliana changes a lot because if you... I was going to say anyone who can become divine, but I'm not sure Vivienne does. I like characters who are self-assured a lot, but when they're so self-assured... Oh, alright. Alright, Barrick, sorry. You're the only person having a problem. Maybe I'll leave you behind. This is the kind of level gating I despise. Don't do this! Ugh. But yeah, the characters I find that I like most in video games like these are ones who... Oh gosh, what have I done? I've just wandered all dang over the place. I've gone completely the opposite direction of where I meant to go. Well, I need to find a back road to Toth. I guess I'm just gonna keep going here. And I'll loop back around. War table mission, install 300 box fans. Exactly. War table mission, dig a hole to get me into that into that cave. Are you telling me there are not enough people in the Inquisition forces that we can move that block of rock? Why? Because the Inquisitor wants it. That should be enough of an answer for you. Yeah, when I think about the characters that I like the best in this game, Dorian's up there. Oh, hello. Cole's up there. Varric's up here. All characters who aren't so self-assured that they are incapable of change. Light, please. Pink. Cassandra. They're not so assured of themselves that they don't express moments of doubt either. Vivienne is so sure of herself, it's hard... I find it hard to connect to her sometimes. This ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. Climb? You think these spindly upper arms can climb anything? Oh, mistake piece. I was looking at my arms, I would have missed it. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna need a boost. So, Cassandra, you sit on Blackwall's shoulders, Varric, you sit on Cassandra's shoulders, and then just shove me up. Alright, you guys fight, I'm gonna, pick up some stuff. Oh, look at this light filtering through the ladder! Even pixelated, it looks so good. I feel like video games are approaching so much photorealism now. Oh, hi. That I don't know how much better faces are gonna get, but the better that light becomes, I'm so excited about that. I also like Vivienne. I don't think there's a single character in this game that I dislike anymore. Solas would have been on that list, but I'm coming around on him. But they, like, when I think about my favorite companions, she was never at the top of my list. Loot. I'll say that I'm still pretty hot and cold on Sarah. There are times where I think Sarah's amazing, and there are times that I find her a little frustrating. Because, again, I find her sometimes aggressively stagnant. I thought there was going to be more up here, and there isn't. Climb down. I'm also feeling very unattacked right now. I came here to be attacked, and I'm feeling not attacked right now. I'm having a good time. Huh. Alright. You're fine. Not a lot here. Oh, there's an enemy. Surely. Thanks for letting me wander around your keep for a while before you noticed, I suppose. Oh, he shot me with an arrow! Right in the heart. Well, I guess I shrugged it off. Add splinters, what did that say? What kind of splinters were those? Ooh. It can't have been sad, but I don't know what it said.
Put the heads on fire.
Shall we knock?
Gladly.
Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Venatori! Meet them!
Prepare them. I keep hoping someone else is gonna have splinters so I can understand what that adjective was supposed to be. No, whole lot of nothing. Zilt and zip. This is another fort that seems to lack a lot of utility. Like that one in the Emprise. Also, all these double wide staircases must have taken so much wood. Oh no! A gap. Got it.
We serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Serve who? Me? Thanks, I accept your conscription. Oh, Corypheus! Oh, well... in that case, you must die. Alright. I do like seeing them jerk around when I strike them with lightning. The combat in this game does make you feel cool. God, why is Varric so hurt? For some reason, he's really taking a beating.
How long can they keep this up?
I don't know, I think I
Not
should ask
long
you how
enough.
long you can keep it up. Oh, the door's opening. A 2-stage fight? Are we in Kirkwall? There's always a second wave. Ooh, don't you look neat.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Yeah.
Life
Nice.
is nothing! He will reign!
I do like the way the combat in this game feels. Yeah, I didn't really remember it coming into this game, but I like it. I think the animations look good.
I join your glory.
Okay, bye!
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
Yes, please.
It has water and a good tactical location.
An acknowledgement of water. How very practical. Torches burning in the middle of the day. Less practical. An astrarium! I don't have Solas. Wait, if I claim this, can I get him? It's the first astrarium in so long. Place Inquisition flag. Oh my god, my skirt had a heart attack. That looks quite cool. Oh, the lights just came on. That means it's 45 minutes to sunset.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic.
Oh my.
It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Why is Rylan pinging me as someone important?
What's wrong with the water supply?
Is he a recurring character? Should I remember him from somewhere?
Garbage. Blasted
Rylan.
Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
Why do I remember Rylan?
Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Oh, it's because I put him in one of my fics. That's right. That's the reason I remember his name. I put him in Ironbound. He was Fenrir's second. That's right.
What's your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second in command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
I definitely assigned him a personality. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to click a dialogue option, not fling magic.
Inquisitor.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon.
Barking at the
Commander
moon.
Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
What's your duties here, Captain?
I am
Okay,
Commander
I think I've
Cullen's
asked this already.
second in
Okay.
command. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded.
Exploded?
Aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy.
Smiting the ash for
Respectfully
heresy.
speaking,
Rylan.
of course, Inquisitor.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks.
You're
We have
correct
to
about
find
that.
whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
I bet if you just give me a little bit of a little stack of wooden
Report,
planks,
Captain. What's the situation in the western
that'll
approach?
do it.
Compared to what you must have seen in the Winter Palace, this place is calm.
Oh, that's a nice
We've
little bit of
got a
reactivity.
man-eating
It knows
giant
I've done that
lizard,
quest.
Lunatics, monsters, and a giant hole full of darkspawn. At least nobody's asked us to dance with them.
Cute.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Okay.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, who am I gonna dump for a minute? Darkspawn, Ray. Gotta figure out how the heck to get down there. I assumed I would need Varric to go down that pit because there was a mention of a Tig. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Varric. Oh, there's a read here. I didn't realize. Prelate, our spies report that the Inquisition is heading towards the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they are complete.
Slowly driving them back. Good.
I also still would at some point like to hear Dorian and Bull talk. All right, Solas, I'm bringing you in here solely for this astrarium. So excited. It's been so long since we did one of these. Okay. Alright, it's gotta end over there, so... How about... doot, 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 doot. 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 We've done it. Easy! Easy, easy, easy. A Burning Man. A yearly festival in the middle of the desert where people get very stoned. The only constellation... Oh, Toth! Big up! The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day, the constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient inventor Old God known as Toth the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man of flame in agony, presumably a victim of the Old God, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifir, dumb. This is why some old texts recorded as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of Old God worship in the Imperium, from a study of Theodosian astronomy by Petrarchius. Ooh, there's 2 more! Well, Solas, I'm still not keeping you in the party. I think I need to keep Cassandra in the party and Blackwall, because I'm imagining I'm going to have to circle all the way around here. But there is a camp. I could change it out there. Alright, actually, I think I'm going to switch out Cassandra and Blackwall until I get to that tent. So let's do Dorian, Solas, and Bull. Confirm. Let's try that. See how that works.
Inquisitor.
No, I'm good. This looks much more functional now that we've inhabited it than the keep at the Emprise.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of wyvern shit would last a minute in that desert. I want your full and undivided attention.
Oh, I want to hear what you have to say. Keep talking. I want to listen to you berating them. The deadliest son of a bitch in space. Well, I'll know it in my heart, even if you don't say it out loud.
This is all we've got until the next ship.
Ooh, I'll sell. That'd actually be great. We both knew what we wanted, Turtle. That's funny. No schematics, eh? All of these weapons are going to be significantly worse than what I've made, so I'm going to sell all of these. This, I believe, is still worse than anything. I think I've got Cassandra into the 300s, and Blackwall and Bull into the high 200s, so... I think this can all go. Oh, I didn't mean to sell my formal attire. I'm gonna buy that back. Which kind of stinks because you actually can't put the formal attire in, no refunds. Buddy, I bet I could get a refund if I wanted. You can't put the formal attire in storage, which is disappointing. I would have liked to do that. But instead I'd have to keep it in my pocket all the time. Dust plains. That sounds like you're going to introduce an artificial, oh, it's so big. An artificial, vision collapsing component. What am I trying to say? Vision affecting something or other. Unlock operation.
Turn back! This is madness!
The darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Great. This is silly. Shaking until the refund pumps up that. This is in service of Andraste. She spoke to me directly via the mark on my hand, and she said, "You need to be rumbled." How dare you? This is a holy mission. Coal fetch is also good. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I need to go back here and... actually, I'll just go to the war table. Can I reach that one at all, or is it going to do the same thing? Don't need to be good at pickpocketing. In my head, Tavish just had a little shudder of fear. Death Drink Springs.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Oh,
Someone
well,
at Skyhold will have a solution.
someone at Skyhold will have a solution. The solution is, again, 300 box fans. Okay, there's a little bit I can do here before I do this, so I'll go ahead and keep going until I kind of hit the wall. And then I'll jump to Skyhold. I also don't think I fully explored that left side. Fully explored that left side yet. Just in case there's another operation. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andrel, old god of slavery.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Curses! 2 locked doors? Inconvenient. There's another astrarium. Okay. I could not go any further north here, and I cannot access that yet either. So... I guess I could do these while I'm here. I'll jump back here. I don't know how I walked past this landmark. It's right here. Oh, it's way down there, though. I nearly walked off that edge. Abyssal ledge. Plain. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. I would have said trod. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. Oh, a mosaic piece. You will die if you jump down here, say those little skeletons. I still have not heard that choral musical cue I did the first time I jumped into this map, which is very sad. Alright, what's corrupting my water? The water for my boys. Belmont Pass. These are sturdy little guys. I wonder if they're resistant to electricity or something. I could check, but instead I'm just going to not check and remain curious. A logging stand. Desert's known for easily loggable trees. Okay. Like shepherds strip mining planets and to eke every resource I can from this planet and move on. There's a cave over there. Alright, this first. Lost Wash Creek. Shortcut. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Ha ha!
Solas, that little flare you sometimes do with your staff. You're redirecting ambient energy to your personal aura?
Yes, the effect clears excess magical energy and creates a minor randomized barrier to impair incoming magic.
Fascinating. It's a Tevinter technique. I've never seen anyone in this part of the world do it.
The technique is not Tevinter. It is Elven.
Oh, that means we... never mind then.
But do go on about the wonders of Tevinter magic.
I find that very funny. Oh, I missed a shard. And a landmark. Oops. These nerds. Oh, how do I get to you? Is it up here? Yes, collect shard. It's so far away. How do I reach you, little shard? Oh my gosh, I do. You're not wrong, I can... There's a horse calling my name! Let's see if I can do it honestly. I think I can. Oh, hi. There's a horse with legs of iron springs.
Milady?
Sky horse, you're so right. Gosh. That's just unbelievably funny. Gotcha. Will I die if I fall into this water? I also should save. I haven't- oh, yes. Turns out that water's a little deep. Oh, don't put me all the way back here. I need to go down to this cave anyway. Knees! Who needs them? Here it is. Examine. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry, Frederick. Frederick, it ain't looking good for your buds. I'll tell you that right now. Ooh, another mosaic piece. Hey, Stealthflower. You didn't miss much, except for my discovery of the behavior of a mod I installed and had not yet tried. I'll show you in a second. Faded Journal. We know that we're here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. And, like, the idea that the ability to reverse tranquility is just kind of dropped in as an afterthought here is crazy to me. Lost Idol. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Razakale, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Alright. So looking up, gosh, that's a high mountain. It'd be tedious to climb all those ladders, huh? If only there was some way I could get out much faster and easier. Look at my verticality. Hooray! It's like the Mako with that 6x jump mod. You can try to block me from getting into that one darkspawn platform, but that's pretty much it. Oh my gosh, look at my shadow! I'm casting a little shadow on the mountainside. That's so funny. What's it called from Mimi too? Alright, get off. None of that. We've had our fun, little horse. In Inquisition, Stealthflower. I guess I'll go ahead and turn this in. Oh, the hammerhead! Yeah! It did have a jump button.
Inquisitor.
Here's your supplies.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Yes.
I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
I don't know if I have those. Oops. How did I pause? I didn't mean to pause. Control. Tell me about dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company.
I was trying to ask you about dragons. You walked away from me.
It's very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a
comeback, except for the fact that I do keep killing every single one that I meet. Typical research professor making any grad student do their own work.
Have never been studied.
They don't want grad students, they want gophers.
If you come across any
No.
that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Also, yes, the Mako is 100% better than the Hammerhead, because at least you could save while you were in the Mako. The idea that so many of those Hammerhead missions actively disabled saving as long as you were in it is bonkers. Why would you do that? That's so stupid. Alright, a bunch of hunting patterns stuff. Everything else here I think is gated by locked items, and I still don't know how to get into this cave. So I guess I'll do these little hunting pattern doodads before I jump back to Skyhold. Hammerhead and a proper exploration drone would have been great. The ability to jump, the ability to boost. Kind of a weenie firing system, but still something. But... And honestly, the Hammerhead combat, even as it was not unfun. I just have such sour memories of it because of all the, inability to save that just... Oops. Really soured me on the whole thing.
Fresh, although I doubt the High Dragon will care.
Alright, and now I'm looking for quillback intestines. Oh, it did also seriously lack armor. You're correct on that. But yeah, jumping back just a little bit, Stealthflower, I know nothing about the Veilguard romances. I don't know who is romanceable. I don't know the tenor of the romances. So I am excited to go into that. And a blank slate. Is there anyone that Solas doesn't cast Shade on at some point? He probably did. Drop some intestines. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Solas origin story Spirit of Shade is really good. That's really good, Stealth Flower. Alright, 2 of 4. Every Solas Sunburn joke I ever read does make me laugh. That's why I gave that man the hat with a huge brim. He's too delicate. This wasn't nearly as difficult as those letters from Exalted Plains, which is good. At least I knew what I was looking for. Oh, another large man. I've already claimed this for the Inquisition, so I am going to assume that you're here for me. On my side. Great. Frederick. I've done it. One of the things that I've been thinking about is how much I need Solas to have moments of weakness or uncertainty for me to like really buy into his romance. And are you dictating? The tape recorder? Ship's log?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend.
And it's the idea of him getting constantly sunburned and complaining about it would have done it for me.
After more than 30 days,
I think she quite likes being called a scholar.
The abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes. Can I assist you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you know.
Well, she probably would have.
No matter, I'll look into
She's engaged in scholarship.
Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants.
Oh, wait.
Raiders.
Is there a chance moving east? Is there a chance the dragon could
only knows
break open that door for me?
One tail feather.
I didn't consider that, but that might be a way to do it.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance.
I would like code lead author credit. I think I've done enough here. I deserve second author.
Research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Okay, great.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Find Tevinter riding on dragon luring. Sharper White Claws. Ooh, did we double the flavor in the seltzer and take it from 1% to 2%? Ooh. I don't like seltzers. I think seltzers are carbonated water that once heard a rumor of a fruit. I think seltzers are weak drinks. I would just rather have water or a properly flavored fruit drink, but not this weak and tepid in-between. The Wastes. This could be a dragon fight setting. Absolutely. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Bottlenecks to someone thinking about fruit, but not too hard. Exactly. Exactly. Destroy trap. Oh, 5? Ugh. Alright. I only found 1. I gotta look. Destroy trap. How far down are those traps, I wonder? Water that bites back a little. That's funny. I can't agree with you in the slightest, but it's very funny. Oh my goodness, I've just remembered that today is Friday, which means tomorrow is Saturday, and the day after that is Sunday. Life's great. Life's wonderful. Destroy trap! Oh, destroy trap. 2 more. Oh, you're a dead body in the sand, aren't you? From the future can confirm that Saturday is coming. Thank God. What a relief. I wasn't worried until you brought it up, and then I was super worried. Alright. These are dropping a lot of Vargas scales. 2 more traps still around here somewhere, huh? There's one. Gosh, they are outlined, but it's so faint. I can barely see it against the orange sand. There it is. Family BG3 night! That sounds so fun. How many people are you playing with?
Curious to see who comes running now.
Do you guys have a full party of 4? Gosh, I tried to get my parents into BG3. Oh, those are excuses! What could heal you besides talking to Karlach and Shadowheart? Full party. Oh, yeah, companion quests would be rough. We did it. Frederick, I did the thing. I guess I'll go ahead and do this Tevinter one. I hope I can get down there. Only 19 hours? Well, I'll take what I can get. I'm gonna get this quarry just so I can get it off my map. Yeah, I have this kind of 3-person drop-in, drop-out multiplayer game going with Jade and Piran, and it does sting a little bit to not have those companion banters out in the world. Yeah, the companion assignment mechanic is a little finicky. Even when we tried to assign it, it just never seemed to quite work correctly. It was very funny that of the 3 of us, I'm not the host, Jade. I think Jade is the one who owns the game, so she's got most of the ability to talk with the companions. And I think I had negative approval with just about everyone, because the few times I've talked to them, I had forgotten how some of the early quests go. Which I shouldn't have after 6 playthroughs, but on Bite Night, Astarion picked my character to bite! My Dragonborn! I was like, it's meant to be! And then they were all like, you can't romance Astarion for a 6th time. And I was like, try me! Yep, Jade has still not done the mountain pass. She did not do it in her first playthrough, and on her second playthrough, I think has stalled out kind of just ahead of it. Oh, is this not the right place? Curve left. I assumed. Yeah, this looks right. Alright. Forget the spiders. Please walk faster. Thank you. And for Tevinter writing. I didn't see it. I didn't find any in there. Oh, how did I miss this? Look at this entire fortress that I somehow just walked by. How the heck? Someone being on only their second playthrough. She finished the first one pretty quickly. And of course now she's been co-opted by Veilguard. And I guess the multiplayer one does start as the second playthrough. Or a third. But yeah, she decided to replay her Ellerwin. And her husband also is playing BG3, so I think a lot of the playtime, they've only got the one computer, so I think they're letting him work on his first time through. This is a cool little place. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Oh. Am I under attack? I'll back up. This is quite a pretty little fortress. I love the way this looks with the trees in front. It reminds me of oh, this book here I missed. It reminds me of the plains biome in Valheim. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffon Wing Keep. It's Griffon Wing Keep, that's so pretty. 3 staves, properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting, 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of legibility. Remains of a lyrium censer. Oh, I never thought about lyrium being dispensed in smoke form, but of course, it's a liquid. It must have a boiling point. How have I never thought about lyrium steam? Secondary thought immediately following is like a, number 1, opulent and decadent Tevinter bathhouses, where the steam is infused with lyrium. And thought number 3 is a bunch of scholarly articles about the most effective way to imbibe lyrium, liquid versus gas. Man. What's the word that I'm thinking of? Not research paper, but, proctor is stuck in my head and that's not right. Not manifesto. Monograph, that's what I was trying to come up with. Naturally leading to lyrium suppositories. You know it's gonna be. You know it's gonna be that. Anyway, delivered to the keep at once. Servis will see to the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia, who I still have not met in this game. Another mosaic piece. The Archdemon. At some point I am gonna need to probably look up guides for these mosaic pieces. I am running out of maps. Another Venatori tome.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Yes, monographs. And then a slightly shamefaced case report from a researcher writing in the third person, but it's a very thinly veiled, obvious thing that he did to himself. Written note: Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Pharmacokinetics and pharmacodynamics of lyrium. Exactly. Someone's writing out organic chemistry molecule maps, and I get hives. I'll tell you what, I went into science, for a lot of bad reasons, but ended up loving it, thank God. But I got the lowest score I ever made in my life on organic chemistry in Organic Chemistry 1. I made a 32% on a test. And I still scraped out a C in that class, and I was so proud of that. I think that exam, it was a difficult class anyway, but I think the average was about 58 or 60. But even so, I was 30 points down from that. And it's just, once you start getting, like, Physics 1, I loved. Physics, like, let me throw a ball. If I know how much the ball weighs, and I know how far it travels, and I know how gravity works, I can calculate exactly where that ball is going to land. If I can wrap my head around what I'm trying to measure, I do great. I loved Physics 1. And then Physics 2 was all about, like, the speed of light and gravitational fields and stars, and then also really, really tiny stuff like molecules. And the moment it got so big or so small that I could not conceive of it, I struggled so much. And organic chemistry was the same way. I bought one of those ball and stick models from the university bookstore because I was so desperate to try to pass this class. And I just remember sitting in my dorm room by myself at 3 o'clock in the morning before these organic tests, putting together these ball and stick models, desperately trying to understand how these bonds worked. And I couldn't. Oh, it was so awful. And then my Organic 1 professor was not a great teacher. He was not a very good lecturer. It was a very difficult course for a lot of reasons, but so much of it went just straight over my head. So a lot of it was self-taught from the book, from the textbook, and from a couple of study buddies that I had in the class. And then for Organic 2, I had to take a different professor because of the way my schedule lined up. And he expected me to know everything from Organic 1. And I did not. So I made a C in Organic 2 also. Even though he was a much better teacher. So I walked out of Organic with my 2 C's and was so relieved. A preserved letter found in the body of a messenger of Balaran. You are right to doubt Hiladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid, Sarpedon. The Still Ruins? This is a whole extra map. What? Let's see. The Still Ruins. I've got Dorian. He seems Tevinter. Rumors say he might be from Tevinter. Let's go in. Hey, Jade. Organic chemistry was probably my least favorite class that I had to take in my major. There were others that, like biochemistry, I didn't enjoy, but I did well in that class. Oh my goodness. The Still Ruins. Oh, that's so cool. What? This is so neat. Of course it's called the Still Ruins. Look at it. The gas made me choke. Oh, that's a really cool concept. I love this. All those particles just hanging in the air. And the light looks great. I'm gonna go this way first. An IT degree? So smart. A gate. Again, I really feel like I can slip through these bars. I really feel like if I turn sideways like a cat, if my head can get through, I can fit the rest of me. I liked most of my science classes. I thought my advanced biology courses were awesome. I had a course in my senior year that was required for my major where we got to do, they were live dissections of, we did rabbits, frogs, I think there was something else that I can't remember, but we were able to look at like how actually changing the electrical current in a muscle forced contractions and stuff like that. That I thought was so practical for what we were trying to learn. I thought that was a really wonderful class. Hard class, but wonderful. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. That's so cool. There was also... funny, the classes that I remember disliking the most was stuff that I had to take just to graduate.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Disable the time magic. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to leave it like this. But I have such a vivid memory of a course that I took in... I think I took it in my second year. It was a sociology course. And I took it because my advisor said it would count for the psychology credit that I needed, just as part of my baseline graduation. And so I get through this whole psychology course, and I made a B, and I was so upset by it because I worked really hard on those papers. I thought they were well written. I generally did well in English and writing courses, so getting B in a writing course always stung. Thankfully, I didn't have too many of those.
Frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
But the final
No.
paper.
I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
But the final paper. Do I have a rogue? I don't. Solas, you're here instead. Curses. The final paper was actually a project, and he had all these detailed guidelines. And one of the major components was that he wanted you to take, and he had it drawn out on a map, this very specific walking tour around campus. And it was quite a long walk. It was about 2 miles. And there were historical markers along this route. And so he wanted us to take pictures of the route, including of the sociological markers, or of the historical markers, and then kind of write a paper about the time where the markers were made and the historical events they were referencing, and then there was some I had to loop it all in together. But he said when he handed out all the guidelines had that in them, but he said when he handed it out, he's like, look, you don't actually have to walk it, but you do need to go to the library and research the markers, or something like that. I forget. There was there was a loophole where you didn't actually have to walk it if you didn't want to. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna actually. I had a B in the class. I was like, I'm really gonna try for an A. And he said in the guidelines also that if you took pictures of the walk, you'd get extra credit. So I think I was probably the only person in this class of 40 who actually walked this route. I took my own pictures, I got them developed and printed, and I included them in I turned in a folder at the end of this class with all of my photographs in it to prove that I had taken them and I'd done the walk, and then I wrote the paper itself. And I still made a B. And I was so upset. I was like, I don't think a single other person in here even had the slightest interest of even trying this. And I thought I wrote a good paper. It was really disappointing. Do I want to leave and get Varric? How big is this? I think I'll leave and get Varric. And then, the kicker was, I've taken the sociology credit. I've gotten this B. That I, in retrospect, still think it was an injustice. Just randomly, oh well. Now I'm committed. I've walked away. And then the kicker was, I get to my senior year, and as my advisor is going through my transcript with me, she says that I don't have a psychology credit. And I was like, what do you mean I don't have a psychology credit? I took the sociology course because you said I could, and I got a B in it. How rude. And she was like, oh, well, I'm sorry, but that's not going to count. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I took a completely unnecessary course for no reason, got a B, and I still have to take a psych credit. So I ended up having, okay, let's do Dorian, Varric, and Bull. Actually, I should bring Cole. I haven't brought Cole in a bunch of places. So then I had to take Psych 101 as a senior, and I get to there on the first day. It's a huge course. There's 400 people in this room now because everyone else is taking this as a freshman. It's taught by TAs who are younger than I am at this point. And I I get the huge classroom, a building I've never been in, right? Because I've never taken a psych course. And they go, all right, who in here is a freshman? And 80% of the class raises their hands. Fine. Who in here is a sophomore? Like, most of the rest raise their hands. Who's in here's a junior? And just about everyone else. In a room of 400 people, I was literally the only senior taking this course. I was the only person who raised my hand. I was like, I can't believe this. I was so upset. This course had a participation credit on Canvas or Blackboard or whatever online software we were using. And they had a small quiz at the end of every lecture. And because I was taking this as a senior, the only time slot the course was open was 8 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I am not a morning person and was so bothered by all of these circumstances. And the end of the hour, they had a quiz that was both a presence grade and a tiny portion of your course grade. And it was just over the material that you had learned that day. But the problem was the level of the material we were learning was like, what is anorexia? What is schizophrenia? I mean, it was such basic stuff that any participant in society had osmosed the definitions. And it was always at the end of the hour. So what I started doing was sleeping in, participating in the Blackboard discussions, and then I would show up at like 8:48, take the quiz, and turn in a piece of paper with my name on it, with the questions answered. And I ended up getting an A in the course. I don't think I attended a single lecture after the second day. I showed up for the tests, and I showed up for the last couple of minutes of the course to take a quiz. And there was one day I showed up too late, and I had missed all the questions. So I just wrote my name on a blank sheet of paper and turned it in, and they gave me half credit. They gave me 50% of credit for a piece of paper with my name on it. And I remember getting it back, and I was like, I don't deserve this. Why did you give this to me? This should be a 0. Oh, yeah, Jade, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's so frustrating. And it was the same advisor for me, too. I was like, I literally had this conversation with you, where you told me that I didn't have to, that this course would count. Why would you tell me otherwise? Oh my gosh, Savati. That's miserable.
The anchor.
Oh, interesting. I physically can't close it. Still have the stats track unmet. That's. Oh, I would probably lost my temper with that one. Advisor waived the rec eventually. Thank goodness. Oh, appalling. Oh, this looks so cool though. I would have been sad to have missed this. Look at how neat this looks. This is like the zero graph portions where you're out in space at the start of 2, and all that debris is floating in the sky. Or in space, I suppose. Responsible blood magic. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the Chantry's sermons, that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the fate itself. A worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. Boy, did it. We started the blights! When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the Fade made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful! Some still idolize Tyrina of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Kunari during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marnus Pell. I think that's spelled wrong. As the dreadnoughts sailed in, turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. Katara could do that. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Kunari, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carastus. And what of Magister Calanthus, that fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic? Is that like the Vesuvian man? 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calanthus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. You quote the example of the lovers Crescens and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Crescens of her wasting disease, and Crescens lived a long life, but if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to reconsider? Letter from Magister Esthia to her apprentice, 771 Storm. That's an old letter. It's a very old letter. Oof. I remember in undergrad at the time... Oh, and a mosaic piece. Excellent. Freed our slaves. All of these mosaics being scattered across multiple maps is sad. But I remember you were not allowed to take more than 18 hours of credit in a semester. If you wanted more than that, you had to get a waiver. That basically said you could handle the extra court load. Course load, rather, not courtyard. And, will you let me jump down here? No. And then I got to optometry school, and the first semester of optometry school, you're required to take...
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
24 hours of courses your first semester. And I was like, oh, this is harder. This is going to be harder. Read. Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Spellfire! Where is it? Ping, 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 ping. Oh, read. Oh, good. A manuscript of some authority. Where are you? I don't see you. Let's loot. I get a waiver and pay a fee! Oh, I would have been livid. Oh, I heard a ping. Oh, maybe that was just ambient. That wasn't the proper ping. It can't be too far. Back in here. Oh, maybe it is far. They're letting me take this torch a whole bunch of places. I would be mad about it. Zavadi, I would still be mad about it. That's insane.
Get ready!
Oh, I was looking for rune. I went to a big undergrad. There were a lot of students that my advisor was managing, but no excuse. She also took one look at my transcript in my I guess my junior year when I was starting to apply, and she was like, with these grades, you're never going to get into optometry school. And I was like, oh.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I don't know what to do with this information. But joke's on her, I got in anyway, and now I teach it. Where is this rune? Oh, that's cool. It was just floating in the sky.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kinda look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
My goodness. They're in love, Your Honor. Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Sarpedon. Is that a real person, or am I just misremembering Dragon Age lore as actual historical fact again? Yeah, he's a son of Zeus. Alright. I mean, real, quote-unquote, but... non-only Thetis. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Balorun's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Where is this rune? Cole, sense it. I'm getting close to just looking this up, because I don't want to carry this Balefire torch back forever. I feel like I've examined these walls pretty thoroughly at this point. Oh, Cole also has new armor. There it is. I couldn't decide what color to put him in. I almost put him in plaid weave, but then I thought that would be rude. Open.
Did you want it open?
Yes, please. I missed the store. Thank you, Cole. Loot. Loot. Ooh, Adventure Banner. What do you know? Oh, come along. Come along, little rune. Don't you want to pop? Generations you've been still and silent. Unable to speak, unable to do your purpose, fulfill your purpose. It would be such a relief to be crossed off as a completed little quest. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. The Still Ruins. Still Fire. Oh, it was behind the door. I feel dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm lost. Which way? Ooh, loot. A garnet. I went the wrong way, okay. One of my most frequent nightmares, nightmare is probably a strong word, bad dreams that I have when I'm really stressed, is that I dream that I have somehow missed a credit in either high school or college, and that I have to go back. It was behind the door. And that I have to go back to college and, replay the... God, I was gonna say replay the quest. I have to go back to college and, like, complete this credit. And so I have, you know, dreams where I'm still, like, working my job and I'm having to commute back and forth between, my job and my undergrad, or I'm having to, go back to high school and I'm desperately trying to find the advisor's office so I can have my schedule, filled out. Maybe they'd be behind this door.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Oh, I would love to take this staff. Oh, there it is! Hooray! Schematic. Spirit rune. I want the staff so badly. Read. Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. What are the odds that this staff is actually going to be any better than what I've made? At this point, I feel like blue. Hilarious ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued that the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Look at all this blood floating around. You have to hold your breath walking in here. Also, this effect looks awesome. The black orb that's glowing, it's very everything everywhere all at once. Extremely cool. Tempest. That would have been great. Back at level 12. Oh, knocked me down.
Careful. I think time's flowing again.
It's all free.
Oh, hi. This is such a cleverly designed area. Letting you walk all the way through it and then having to fight them on your way back out. That's really smart. But yeah, what's even sadder is my high school that I went to, that building doesn't even exist anymore. They closed it several years ago and built a new high school because the current building was too small and so many courses were in trailers in the yard, on the grounds. I took driver's ed in a trailer on school grounds because they just didn't have enough classrooms. And then they built a new, much bigger, much more beautiful school. And they turned the old one into a community center and a library. I have not been in it yet, but I hear it's fantastic.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
This
So.
isn't worse.
Sure enough, those hallways that I remember. Some temporary buildings that left us so long they got heritage listed. Yeah. That's exactly what happens. It's why I'm cautious about what temporary solutions I implement, because I know that if it works well enough, it's going to be what I use forever. So I try to make sure even my temporary stuff at least looks cosmetically passable. There's a place in my front room that got some water damage. Gosh, I guess it was well over a year now. It this like one vertical board, it's painted wainscoting, backs right up to my external faucet.
It's done.
On the front of the house.
I'm
Oh, hello.
rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Cute. That is a great little dungeon. This is smart. Well designed. Love it. Super fun. The trailers are gone for your elementary school. Excellent. But anyway, several years ago, because it's an outside faucet, or about a year ago, the pressure was not regulated, and it developed a crack in the pipe. And because the pressure was so high, it actually ended up spraying water inside the wall. And I only noticed it was a problem when the that inner wall started becoming like damp to the touch. That one board had clearly developed a water problem. So we ended up discovering the issue, fixed the leak, replaced that pipe, had to actually fix it twice, which was super annoying and expensive. And it solved the water issue. But the board itself is super warped, and because it's wainscoting, it has like pulled away in a couple little sections next to
After more than 30 days,
the other
I have yet to observe
boards
the
beside it.
abyssal high dragon in...
And
Yes,
when it originally happened, like I did a tiny bit of replacement, because he had to cut like a kind of outlet size 2x3 hole in the wall to get his little camera in there. So I patched that myself. And it looks okay, you know, good enough to satisfy me. But the board itself has just had water damage. And I could replace the board, but it'd be super expensive. And the one guy I talked to about it was like, we need to replace the whole wall to make sure it matches. And I was like, I refuse to pay for that when it's one board that's damaged. You can find me like a half-inch by 8-inch board and put a plank up and I'll paint it. But anyway, it caused some rippling in the paint and some cracks in the paint between it and the boards next to it. And finally, last night, I was like, I'm tired of looking at this. I'm gonna fix it. So I put up some caulk and I'm waiting for that to dry so I can sand it and paint it and make it good enough to satisfy me. I found... Did I not tell you this? The raiders are dead? Oh, yeah.
In the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in
The level of home repair I'm willing to engage in mostly depends on how cosmetically it affects me. I do have a leak upstairs that I actually do need to get fixed. I'll do that next week.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
Dexter's laboratory.
Diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Historian count?
Don't look at me.
Oh.
Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
Dorian, I feel like you heard me. That was so cool.
I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Neat. Oh, that was a nice little sequence of events. Okay, I think that's everything I do without going back to Skyhold. So I'll go back to Skyhold now. Being able to mess it all up by mistake. You're not wrong. When I first bought my house, I bought in 2017. It was an extremely fortunate time to buy by sheer chance. I was at a point in my life, in my career, where I could afford it. I bought the house, we closed, I had about $3,000 left in my bank account, and I closed on Tuesday. On Saturday, Mezzo came to visit me, and she was helping me hang some stuff on the walls, and she put her hand up and she said, "Why is this wall wet?" And I put my hand on it, and sure enough, and it turned out that there were huge leaks in the roof. I ended up having to replace an entire wall and the roof within a week of buying the house, and it cost $15,000, which I could not afford, and my parents had to help me out, and then I had to pay them back over time, or chose to pay them back over time. But that was like a first little slap. I didn't even get a week in the house before I discovered it needed a new roof. I was like, this sucks. But I have a new roof now.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
Hey, this seems personal. Can I
I've
eavesdrop?
heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
I am not on your side, Giselle. Oh, this is what happens when I invite a weather goddess in the first week. You're so right.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was.
That's very funny.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
Oui, madame.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
What about me? Not that I want to, but what about me?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost.
Oh, good reason.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium.
This must be reactive-specific dialogue,
I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces.
I weigh like 80 pounds soaking wet.
Why they believe Leliana?
I understand you were speaking metaphorically, but... I imagine this has some weight in the who becomes divine end state. I've been thinking a little bit about this for Adahla. I don't know if she's gonna push for anyone else but Cassandra to be divine. I think Leliana is a little too ruthless, and while Vivienne and Adahla do actually align on some of their beliefs, they're not friends. Like, they're not really forming a super great relationship here. So I don't think that she would throw her support as much behind Vivienne. I agree, Stealthflower. I think that's exactly what it is. Leliana, there's a certain ruthlessness to her. Ruthless calculus, I guess. And Cassandra had a very nice line a couple of quests ago about wanting change without discounting the past or without ignoring the past or something like that. So I think I'm going to push for Cassandra in this playthrough.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats.
I also never look good in hats. I'm sympathetic, Cassandra.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
The she who wears the hat.
The circle of magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I think that that's a very good outcome.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people
regular
say
and
that.
less stabby flavors.
Am I
She
not
is the bigger
same
change
woman
engine in
who
this
declared
divine.
the Inquisition
Eddie is
against
the head that wears the
chantry's
hat.
wishes?
That's what I was reaching
In
for, and I
all
couldn't
my
find it.
years as a
I was like,
seeker, I
what's
did
that
what
idiom
I
about the
was
crown?
told. My faith
And for
demands.
some reason I was stuck on
But
Damocles'
now
sword,
my faith
which is
demands
not it.
something else, that I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
I didn't until this game, but now I
He
do.
blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
See, this... I hate to harp on this, but this is exactly the kind of religious, examination that I think should happen in games like this. Cassandra is obviously faithful. She sees the problems with the church and yet still believes. Like, Varric, obviously faithful, and chooses not to participate in the chantry, oeuvre, the chantry monolith, because of what it represents. I think the writer should have included options for the PC to be the same way, where they either like choose to believe and participate in the chantry as it exists, or choose to believe but don't want to participate in the chantry as it exists. If this is a fantasy game where I can pretend to have magic, or pretend to be evil, or pretend to be an elf, then I think I should also be able to pretend to have some kind of like deep religious beliefs. I think that should be included in the RPG experience. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, here we go.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana Zero.
Says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast
And I guess
it all
Vivienne is
aside
very
and
much a
start
status
over, I
quo
think.
sort of
And
divine.
that would be chaos for us.
Maybe
all.
some mild changes to mages, but not
What would you change about the chantry?
The circle of magi
as heavy a
has its
driver
place,
as
but it needs reform.
Leliana.
Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors.
I also
of
like
the
that Cassandra has
innocent.
clearly thought
We
about
must
this.
be vigilant. But we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Sorry, I'm eating a donut.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
I probably also
You don't
shouldn't
have
do that.
to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The
Get right back up
clerics
on
keep
that
my name
politicking
for now,
horse.
nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Something, something, something. Those the most eager for power are the least likely to deserve it. I think I have enough for this last upgrade.
You'll be quick, will you?
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This...
Inquisitor.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Definitely interrupted that
Skyhold
conversation.
shining like a beacon? You name it. It's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think...
Already decided who sits on the throne. May as well go for the church as well as state.
As you were.
Here for you, Inquisitor.
It's okay, I'm divinely chosen. Main watchtower. An imposing cosmetic change. Invest in this upgrade to choose between a mage or Templar tower. Reward 1 power. Wildlife study. Alright, the western approach is a blighted land where almost nothing should be able to thrive, yet some creatures do. To figure out how, a prominent scholar is asking for the Inquisition's help in collecting samples of local wildlife. I've done it! Look! Tink, 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 tink! Craft. Mages should probably be managed a little. Correct. I also feel quite strongly about that. Hello. Oh, yeah, here we go. Infirmary surgeon. How you doing?
Heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais?
No.
A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
We're getting into trepanation now. Andraste's favorite princess. I love that. I pick you, and you, and you.
What do you mean?
Drill a hole in his head to let the demons out. Oh, no wonder the rulers get so skitty about the Inquisition in Trespasser. Yeah, yeah, correct. We pretty actively exert influence throughout this entire game.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of
It's
arse
your
left,
fault.
Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by.
Be better, Krim.
I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Oh.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
Oh.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports.
Mm.
They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And
It's,
they really
I
don't
struggle.
like Red Lyrium.
I do think Freddie
They're
Prinze
ready to
Jr.
work
does a
with
good
us,
job. I,
with
mean, I think he genuinely has
the Qunari and the
a
Inquisition
lovely voice.
joining forces.
He's great at conveying emotion. But I can't hear anything but just Freddie Prinze Jr. with a voice lowering effect in Iron Bull. Like, I can completely ignore Sam Traynor for the Inquisitor. To me, those feel like two completely separate characters. But this just sounds like Vega doing a voice to me. Unfortunately, I can't ignore it. Sure.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
It's nice.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
He has. He's done a good job. He genuinely...
See that?
It is... I can see that he's
some
clearly talking differently than he did as Vega.
They're worried about tipping
I
the
don't know.
smugglers.
I can't
so no
ignore
army.
it.
My charges, you, maybe some backup.
You got it.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it.
Agreed, Turtle. I mean, something
Naval
obvious.
power,
Again,
more Ben Hassan
the whole
reports.
phylactery thing, I think, is a good
Venezuela.
clue that
It could do a lot of good.
what you've done ain't exactly it, Chief.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's...
Oh. Oh, baby.
I'm used to them being over there.
Mm.
It's been a while.
They're coming to call?
I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
But this is his place.
Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life.
Like, why
I
can't
guess
you
it's
have
not
an
like we're
Inquisitor
converting.
be interested in the
This is just us
Qun?
joining forces against Corypheus.
I assume
On
if
that
you play a
front,
Tal-Vashoth, you get some dialogue option, but I should be able to be like, yeah,
I
tell
think
me
the
more about
Inquisition could use
the
some
Qun.
help from the Kunari.
I'm interested.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever
You
you're
hear
ready.
Jen Hale no matter what she's playing. That's funny. Some people just have those voices, I guess.
Thank you.
Prem, I saw that. I saw that. You were standing on that chair when I walked in. I saw you with your butt on the back. Don't pretend you didn't.
A man is...
I know. Then you were off the walls. Voth hit him with fire and I got him around the side.
Look at these.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better.
Yeah,
we're an
Moose, exactly.
adventuring company. Oh shit, we're a company!
Yeah, you are.
Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn.
Different ears hear different
Put your
things.
flag in the center
Yeah,
of
yeah,
their
yeah.
bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
Oh,
We
cute.
are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition.
These guys
Your
are
company,
so
Inquisitor.
cute.
I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
I love them. I'm so happy.
All right, sir. Of course.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Uh-oh, Sarah's door is closed. This usually means I'm walking into a cutscene. I've already done your personal quest. Haven't I?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Coracavus.
Oh,
right
God.
in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne.
Oh, of course she'd be upset
a
by
pretty
this.
one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse?
An excellent question.
Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Especially coming off the Civil War map in the Exalted Plains. Oh. How does Adahla feel about this? I know the tenor that I'm shooting for with this answer. We'll see what the game says.
And that would accomplish what exactly?
Not what I meant.
Stinging around the face and neck? Can't assassinate empresses if your eyes swell shut. I don't know. But I'm just trying to get this junk out of my head. These people, they're the worst. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all
Pitch
of that
versus
mess?
tone, sure.
The one thing. Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine. But without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
Yep. I'm not sure how much you've heard, but basically, I think where I've landed with Adahla is that she went into the Winter Palace excited about this game that she was about to play with, you know, she's grown up interested in other cultures. She's read accounts third hand from Genitivi about Orlais and the game and politics and queens and kings and empresses and people vying for the throne. And I think it was a little distant for her. And then over the course of the night, discovered that she could not actually get all the pieces to get an outcome that she would consider good. She could not get a lasting peace that feels like it's going to remain stable. And is pretty sure that her decisions directly led to Gaspard's death. And while he did have some guilt, he was not guilty of the things that she accused him of, which led to the sentence of execution. So she's feeling like she really bungled that entire sequence. Even though there are some positive things that have come out for the Inquisition. So she's not feeling great. That was probably like the first time she wished she could go home to the Dalish where everything was simple. But again, she's not someone to particularly linger on mistakes, so she'll bounce back. Without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that. It's not that simple.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky. Plenty of idiots around before, and there'll be plenty of idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
Yeah. I figured I'd take a hit with Sarah for that one. Yikes.
Good day. I didn't understand the grand ball. It would have been easier if they said what they
You and me both, buddy.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I hear you've been busy. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
So, Cole, someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Oh, I've
Do
asked
mice
this.
also...
That was for the cats. Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I also love Cole. Cole's great. He comes in with a fantastic central conflict. Can change pretty significantly over the course of the game. It's great stuff. Major character arc. Colin, I think you've had a quest for me for a while. I think it's time I picked it up. Cole has great character design. I keep forgetting how tall he is because he just has a standard male model, but compassion. He's a spirit of compassion. Uh-oh. Colin appears to be gone. There's a lady here instead.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
A letter. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult we thought you were dead again? If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would have never heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe. Please try, your loving sister. Yeah, see how easy this is. I actually forgot that...
Inquisitor? If you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Oops. Oh.
Soldiers make me nervous.
I forgot that Wynn was possessed. I don't remember if she was possessed by compassion or
I
not.
saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. I was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
Hey, Michelle.
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
Oh, okay. No, you can push him either into mortality or you can push him into spirithood. But I think he remains a spirit of compassion either way. But he just becomes
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
more memorable. People don't forget him as easily if he becomes more mortal. Master Dennet. I'm looking for that Quizquisition guy. He still has not shown back up. Who's that?
Inquisitor.
Oh, let me sell. It's a nice staff. It would have been great at level 12. But I'm no longer level 12. Oh, I sold my Fullworld Cider again. How many times? Oh, Wynn thinks it's a spirit of faith. Gotcha. Ooh. I didn't realize I had all of these Bianca schematics to buy. A fusing agent. Critical crafting chance. Rare runes. Zeralt infused glass. I accidentally overwrote, what is this? Kitty's collar. Where the heck did I pick this up? A narrow leather band embossed with a design popular and yeah, I remember this quest from Origins. A tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirits whispered across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly they conjure the memory of a little girl. That was Shale's area. That's where you get Shale. He's only shown up once, and he asked me a question which I did know, which is good. Where did I pick this up? During the side quest Assault on Griffon, we can keep... Huh. Picked it up in the Western Verge. Also, apparently you can buy it from... I'm very confused. Apparently you can also buy it from the Winter Palace Merchant. And it says it's a merchant made available with the addition of the Trespasser DLC in the courtyard of the Winter Palace. So I guess at some point we go back to the Winter Palace and Trespasser? I had no memory of this. Alright, you lose all physical resistances. I probably won't wear this, but I'll put it in storage. Great. Yeah, that's what the wiki was saying. That it had a little story next to it. From Amalia's perspective. Alright, Cullen. How you feeling? I'm gonna guess not great.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I do really like their friendship.
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
Cassandra's faith is so unshakable that she will shake you until you also believe in yourself.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yeah. Ooh, come on. There we go.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary.
Agreed, Cassandra.
Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Again, Cullen, an unformed piece of dough. Dough they forgot to put in the oven.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known. But
oh
Templars
yes,
never
those
have.
Templars suffering in
They are bound to the
silence all
order,
these many
mind
long
and
years.
soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I also, Carver's doomed either way. I like the idea of the Templar ending for Carver because the warden lifespan constraint no longer applies to him. But the addiction delirium that he gets going to the Templar side also makes me so sad. Hello, Mr. Gutsy Commando Unit. It is indeed different from the first 2 games. Templars, oh. Oh, the Chantry, oh, the Templars. Alright, buddy. It's a good-looking model. I like the thought that they put into developing that. Oh, hi.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter.
Clearly.
Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
Or
you don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Yep.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
I made bad decisions that still haunt me to this day.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets.
That's certainly true.
Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
It's such an interesting character concept, and yet he frames it himself as someone completely passive who had no direct responsibility in any of those events. Yes, I think all the character designs in this game are actually incredibly strong. I don't know if there's a bad one in the bunch. I guess, well, I was gonna say Blackwall's is bland, but that fits his character and arc. I guess Solas is a little bland. I wouldn't mind if he were designed just a little differently. Trusted my Knight Commander and didn't look too hard. Exactly, I put on blinders and just I do not see. But again, I think he would be a more interesting character if he was forced to wrestle with his complicitness in any of these events. They have gone so far into making him into this Knight Commander on a white horse that it just takes away any interesting edges. It just sands him down into a little smooth ball of wood instead of having any interesting shape to him. Innocent people died in the streets. Sure, that's true. But it's not, you watched the number of Tranquil grow in the gallows. You may have watched Meredith descending into madness and said, yeah, exactly, Charles. You may have said things, but you don't actually stop her in any meaningful way. The Lyrium Idol is discovered at the end of Act 1. And by the end of Act 3, she has this sword. So she's had red lyrium, or this, at least this cursed sword for years. I think she's actually got it at the start of the Act 3 cutscene. So she's probably had it for a year, because I think each one of those act that you actually played, I think that's supposed to last a year. So for a year, he watched Meredith walk around with this this cursed sword and did nothing. And again, the end of 2, the only thing that he does is just step back. It's a passive, acceptance of things happening around him. He's never a driver in any of this, and even the stuff that he should take responsibility for, he doesn't. I understand, even though I don't.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done.
Well, if you'd tell me about what you'd done.
That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me.
Yes, DA2 is the direct prequel to this game.
On our success. I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
Ooh.
I should be taking it.
Oh, you can start to flirt him now. Oh, gosh. That would be best. Good, just do your job. No lyrium, that's an order. You don't need lyrium. Yeah, his passivity would be interesting if you could call it out. I think that's very true. But you can't. Has she been exposed to anybody with addiction? I don't think so. Also, there are people just walking by in this incredibly, incredibly personal and private conversation. My wife has said, "I want you carnally." Trick Weeks posted something about that dialogue option in the last couple of months, talking about how last-minute rewrites people were missing, like this was the only opportunity to start this romance with Thane. Uh-oh. Silk, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've talked to Solas in Skyhold since Halam Sharal. Is that what you're referring to? Should I go talk to him right now after this? Go straight from Colin to Solas? I'm gonna say you don't need it. I think that's a little bit of an idealistic take.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
Aw, whoa! Our faces are very close together.
All right.
And blurry. Pat pat. Cullen, if you keep taking lyrium, I'm going to broach your personal space at every chance. It's that meme of two people about to kiss, and it's just really fish-eyed views of their eyeballs and nose.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institution.
Alright, Varric, I'll be right back. I'll do a proper save. Hey. I don't think I have.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharal, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Ooh. Glad you liked it versus I didn't like it. I'm gonna say I didn't like it. I'm glad that he had a good time, but I didn't.
If I go the rest of my life without ever dealing with the great game again, I'll die happy.
Sadly, as the Inquisitor, it is unlikely you will live without further courtly machinations. Unless the rest of your life is very short.
Ask the question. I will.
In which case, I doubt you will die happy.
I'll back up and ask again.
Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
That's funny. Take two.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharal, I understand why.
I do really like the idea that Solas so far has been so controlled and refined and obsessed with spirits, and then you get into this one party and he's to me he reads like he's tipsy, he's talking about like the smell of sex and the intrigue going around. I think that's very funny. All right.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings.
An elven apostate, right.
I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event,
that's so funny.
Well,
uh-oh, the mask slipped. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, what, it was like when, an elven apostate would never, Mezzo and I were talking before Christmas, and her gift to me had arrived, but I had not opened it. And we were talking about our D&D group, and she was like, yeah, and that's why I got everybody in the D&D group dice. And I went, and she meant, I mean, it's so funny.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one
Yeah, especially with the entire, Oh yeah, Morrigan's here. I forgot. I should track her down.
So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I want to hear more about your publishing,
Can I ask
Varric.
you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward
I've exhausted Varric's opportunities.
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Not a lot to say for her. Although those Ponces...
Nothing to judge.
The view from below, all petticoats.
Dorian is up. Had to think about it. I, an elven apostate, would never have been at court. Court? Never even heard of it.
The Winter Palace? Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there.
Oh, that's cute.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way.
The ham that tastes of despair. The most bewildering through line in these Dragon Age games. I don't remember where Morgan hangs out. I feel like it's near a... Oh, yeah. And, like, this little reliquary, it looks so good! I love the art design in this game. Just fantastic.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor.
Oops.
I never thought the idea would gain momentum.
Sorry, I did just promise this to Cassandra.
Candidates out of the picture.
But if she says no, you're my second choice.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have
I think
laughed at
Liliana looks really
anyone
pretty
who
right
even
here.
Suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Let the Chantry sink.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry.
This is
And
also
with
an
it,
interesting
Servis.
distinction between her perspective and Cassandra's, because
If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the
Cassandra's
least of our
perspective
problems.
was, how has the Chantry so lost its way that people of faith are not even considering turning to it? And Liliana says, how will people know what's right if the Chantry doesn't guide them? And I think that's a mistaken perspective. I think that there are enough people in the world with their own senses of ethics and morals, and they don't need someone saying what's right. I think the Chantry itself needs to be... Why can't I read these books? Needs to be, examined. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn... Oh, I've read this already. This one doesn't ever go away. Hand me down, Solas. Watch your head. Watch your bald head. Oh my gosh, I still have this quest from Cullen. I am never gonna get this. Okay, I also need to find Morgan. I think that's her. No, there she is. She's in the garden. Alright, let me go talk to Vivienne. I should have left from the second floor. Alright, Viv. Please give me your personal quest so that I can make inroads. What are you doing up here? Huh? What are you doing up here?
Of course.
You look good. You look good, girl.
Inquisitor,
These colors
I wonder
suit
if
you.
you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical
Yeah, in the middle of a
formula
fight
I
telling you
must
she can hear God in her
but
ear.
I've been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
I would love to go kill something for you, Viv.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
The lighting looks
They're
good up here.
quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great.
I fought a wyvern named... No, sorry, wrong character. Hawk fought a wyvern named Leopold. In a different game.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Why can't we be friends?
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
Yes, dear.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen into
Liliana
political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial
is sitting there wearing her cloak and cape and cowl, and Cassandra has literally every piece of article branded with the Inquisition logo. She gets her clothes from one store, and it's the Inquisition shop front. They give her a discount because that's all she buys.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Someday I'm going to not have a quest marker over Cullen, and it's going to be a great day. I'll get Josie on the way to the war room. Hello! Your son! Look at him! He's got a little grey warden, Griffon, on his chest for his dad. And he's in your colours. How fitting. I see he also has a number of buckles that do nothing on the side. Just like your buckles on your skirt. You with your upgraded graphics and the same bikini top you've been wearing for 10 years, Morgan. Voiced by Claudia Black's actual son. That's so cute.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Oh, her son was much younger than this model when he did this recording.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Oh my
Kieran,
goodness.
Are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Off you go. Cute. It's so cute.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He puts up a lovely, immediate impression of being a slight freak. But that's cool. That's what I would expect nothing else from your beloved son, Morrigan.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you?
Oh, he has normal lines, but he's
I
not an old god,
take
baby.
pains
Oh,
to not let my own reputation affect him in any way.
To
most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad.
Wait.
Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go.
How do you have
Worry
her?
not, Inquisitor.
How did
Kieran is
wait.
a curious boy.
I thought he was always an old god, baby. How does it go? How does she have a son if it's not an old god baby? How does that cutscene go? Is it you tell her that you aren't going to refuse the ritual? Okay, I forgot the romance and the ritual were separate, so you can still have the cutscene at Arl Eamon's place, but the ritual just doesn't happen. I completely forgot that he could be a normal child.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now.
His whole
as was
life.
My preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me
He
to
is
raise.
exactly the sort
No
I
son
would
of
expect
mine
you
would be
to
raised
raise.
in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden.
She got him 20 golden hand mirrors the moment he was born.
Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your
Morrigan, do you just have like a book of portentous things to say, and you just consult it every time you're about to talk with anybody in power? Extra dialogue if Alistair was his dad and he's the DII warden. I don't usually play these games with multiple different PCs, so I don't have a world state where Alistair is a warden. I bet it's on YouTube though, I can look it up. Yeah, I also played a female warden in the first game. A warrior. I think she's fond of Skyhold.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
Well, I don't know if you've done that.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus
Inquisitor
a
doesn't have to
madman
smile
for
through a
seeking
lot of these
Godhood.
cutscenes. This has been nice.
Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What
Let's look up
secrets of
Morrigan's
theirs
nose.
Did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
I need to quickly close the windows. The sun has gone down. Well down. I thought for sure a lot of the snow would melt. It got to like 36 today, but it really hasn't. It's almost all still out there. This quest is up. How can that be? Flemeth's Grimoire. Ah! There it is. I can see the little corner of it peeking out. I do remember when I was writing the Hawk Gets Out of the Fade quest, I did have to load up this game so I could see what this room looked like. I couldn't remember. Oh, come on! This door goes to nothing! Oh, that's nothing also. It's gazebo.
Here to help, Inquisitor.
Thanks. Can you help me get through this wall? Oh my goodness, I have to walk all the way around. Come on.
Worship.
Alright, how the heck do I get up there? There it is. Can't have a grimoire without the grim. I wonder how much they knew that they would lean into the mythal myth when they were writing Plymouth. Did they know when they created the character what she was going to be? Okay, I think the Dalish mage picks the mage tower. Skyhold's mage tower with the envy of any circle. This choice is irreversible. Oh, according to Guider. Good to know. Is that it? Is this it? Ooh. I think that's the mage icon.
A proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
That's your romanticism coming through. Oh, look at all these mages in here and doing their mage stuff. You know, they called this a major cosmetic upgrade. I don't know. I don't know about that. You tweaked 2 floors. And you put some NPCs standing out on the corner. I don't know if that counts as a major cosmetic upgrade. What's that up there on the house? Oh, nothing. It's just the Inquisitor on the roof again. We should put up some scarecrows to see if we can get her off those roofs. Endgame idea for a long time. Interesting. Well, I've no evidence to the contrary, so I'll take that in total faith.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor.
You're looking better, Cullen.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor.
Didn't I do that already?
We found orders in the mine.
Oh.
They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient to Vinter.
Oh.
Or
I don't know.
Some other role Corypheus has planned
I've
for
never
Samson,
played World of
Maddox
Warcraft.
is
I'll take that
part
back.
of it.
I played World of Warcraft for about 15 minutes in college.
Another voice from your past.
It's as deep into it as I ever got. The idea of a subscription game was not appealing to me.
Was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of
I don't think we meet Maddox in 2.
Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
I can believe Meredith would do anything.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far less.
And what did you do about it, Cullen? Nothing! Ugh.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox
Orsino turned into a big shambling mass of corpses. It was a whole thing.
Fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil in Kirkwall,
I don't remember any
rare and expensive supplies for their
craftspeople
supplies we can trace.
I know that there's Solidus in the gallows. You can buy
Samson's armor
crafting ingredients from him.
Stronghold.
But I don't think there was any crafting mechanism of significance. Ah, we finally cleared the quest marker from Cullen. Hallelujah. I've talked to Blackwall. We've talked to all these people. I made Sarah mad. Sorry, Sarah. Is there a way for you to see everyone's approval in this game? Or is it all background? No one to judge. I don't think I need to go to the Undercroft. Well, let me make sure that Dagna doesn't have anything to say about that Samson quest. Oh, and I can put... Oh, yes. Great. This. I didn't realize that I had to go to a different tab in the character sheets. Didn't see it. Behaviors.
Match, pick your batch.
What do you have to say, Harriet? Nothing.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
What do you have to say, Dagna?
Ready for anything, Inquisitor.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your study.
Yeah!
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of
Her name was Lynn, and she was completely consumed by the need for vengeance.
The hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people.
You were incidental in her quest.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of...
Actually, she was a little negative to you because you left your dad, and she did not have the ability to understand that anyone would willingly leave their parents after hers were taken so violently from her.
I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor.
You can guess by their greetings. Uh-oh.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
All right, rein it in.
Oh, that was rude.
To do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Just Sarah and Vivienne, I think, are the ones that I'm pretty sure I'm in the dog house with. I imagine Solas would not have allowed the romance to continue if you were not in his good books. Let's see, what does Vivienne have to say? How does she greet me when I'm not doing things for her?
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
I tried to talk to you and you have nothing to say.
It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
Your lost books have been found.
Oh.
Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
Oh, hey, greatly approves! I needed that.
How may I help you?
How may I help you, she says. Can I ask this just to get it off my...
Do you think that you...
Oh, Aunt.
Of course not, my dear.
Did you need something, darling?
Okay, good.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
What exactly is Varric's role in the Inquisition? Aside from...
Warm, 35 to 74. I'll take it! Thank God.
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
I admire Cassandra's determination. If she had a little charm, she could be a remarkable leader.
I'll check Sarah here,
darling?
after one more of these.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
What exactly is Varric's
Okay, well, According to Vivienne, there are 2 people in the Inquisition. Alright, let's see what Sarah has to say.
Just rumors.
Just rumors. Krem, you're on the back. I see it. You can't fool me. Every time I come in, you're standing on that chair.
Inquisitor?
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
There was the time with the spiders. Big old beast had taken over some Navarran lady's winter estate.
Gross.
With a full season to lay eggs. Hanging from the chandelier, scuttling over the tapestries, webbing up the bath. Don't really have a story about it. It's just a lot of spiders.
We'll talk later.
Trying to catch a peek at the bard. You're so right.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
Jeez.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Servis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Soparati. Citizens who aren't mages.
These
mages are in charge,
vocabulary words don't stick in my head the way that some of the ones from 2 do. I confuse Soparati, Venatori, Liberati, Altus, not Liberati, but Altus, and then there's one more word for like a mage class. Oh, it's escaping me.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Who would buy goods made by slaves knowing they'd be hurting a citizen's business?
That's not
people with enough money for a new shirt or a loaf of bread, but not both. My father sold himself into
asking that question is like, how could anyone be willing to buy from Amazon?
We'll talk later.
Alright, let's see.
We were set to lose how many? And the charges blew through with a lot.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
I don't think I can turn it off, Sarah. I don't think I can.
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. Rift, whatever. You know, like a tearing up the world.
Rift mage, so I can understand Fade forces.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be
Knowledge is power, babe.
You're the Inquisitor.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
Oh, thanks. How generous?
Don't be silly, I'm not that scary.
Oh, that was really funny.
Real funny. Fine, I'm fine with it. Be scary and shit.
That was super cute.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, it's you again.
Hey, it's you again.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I mean, it didn't sound actively antipathic. I love Sarah's nook. I think it's so warm and welcoming. I think that's everyone.
Thank you.
Neutral. Alright. Well, so be it. That's fair.
Your worship.
We just don't get on.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port.
The vintage of an Antivan port.
Unmasked. I've never seen the Winter Palace in
Unmasked, figuratively only. They should be shaken.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
This is a defensive mechanism.
The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing.
Corypheus wakes up from 3,000 years of slumber and is good at the game.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Petty and dull. Petty, yes. Dull, no. Very exciting. Too positive. I felt out of place.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Right sentiment,
Really?
wrong expression.
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Outrage as a sport. Alright, I have a ton of stuff to unlock at this war table. Look at all these little icons. Oh, there's so many. Let's start in Ferelden. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm missing assassin. My dear Leliana, your Inquisition is working with the crows. I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ.
A decent man, and his assistance has been valuable. Hard to believe he was disgraced at all.
The situation was complicated.
If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the crows, and I am far more— Is this Zevran more pleasing to work with? No? It's gotta be. A favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price. Zevran, Aranai. Absolutely. Yeah, as you level, so many things unlock. Get him in here.
See what we have.
We will provide Zevran with the resources he needs without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes in Hercynia cannot hurt. Alright, stop purge of Wycomb's elves. Stalin, the nobles of Wycombe grow more agitated by the day. They clearly blame us and the elves and the alienage for some disease that has stricken the humans of the city, and I've seen their scouts watching our new camp with predators' eyes.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Some of the elves of Wycombe fled their alienage to warn us. Others fled to escape the harsh treatment they're suffering in the city. I fear violence will come soon, Della, and I ask your help in this matter. Dres Shiral, Keeper Istimethorial Lebel. Alright, hang on. I gotta find Silk's Guide. Lavalon. Here it is. Okay, make big. Oh, it's still so small. Open in browser and then be bigger. Alright, stop purge of Wycombe's elves. Colin will kill them. Alright. Scouts get the Dalish hunters inside the city. Liliana, save us. Nightingale, we brought the Dalish forces into the city. They joined with the resistance. Oh, let me get this closed out of my way. Resistance group formed by the elves living in Wycombe and struck at Duke Antoine and the red lyrium supplies that had been placed in the city's wells. When the red lyrium was shown to the human merchants and laborers, they quickly joined with the Dalish and city elves. The fighting was short but brutal, culminating in the deaths of Duke Antoine and his personal retinue, which included Venatori agents. Most of Wycombe's nobles have fled the popular uprising and now claim this was an elven uprising that killed a beloved ruler. For now, however, the Dalish are seen as heroes in Wycombe. They remain in the city, uncertain of what to do next. Jester. Excellent. Eating the pieces when she's not looking. That's so funny. Inquisitor Gremlin in name and deed. Red Jenny and the Tantervale Charade. Is she serious? It's so hard to tell with the slot. A note from Leliana and a letter from the Red Jenny in Tantervale. Inquisition, your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants, stole their records, all are different, so they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Venatori. Here are their names anyway, probably useful to you, Red Jenny. The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note and a drawing of a fish with a hunter's horn. Charade knows her tricks. Long memory, too. I love Charade. Ancient elven indigestion. Take away their business, treat them like they knew. Test their commitment. Sure, Josie can do this one.
Inquisitor.
Regarding the caravan we halted, the Venatori may have cult-like resolve, but the merchants who unknowingly supplied them were quick to retreat. The Red Jenny Charade is looking into who might have organized them. Delicate negotiations. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what the Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved-your-life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition can make these talks happen. King Alistair Theron. Do it, Josie.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I've got a little timer. It's a short one, but it's a little timer. Preparations for Redcliffe. A letter has arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rainsphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be completed without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan Garen. Send people to make repairs or pay reparations. Five injuries, 2 farms, and a freehold. I kind of feel this is a money thing. Let's not get more entrenched. Delicate negotiations. The talk between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jadar, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Galistair is no diplomat, after all. Ooh, you're not wrong there, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that had once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Calenhad as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. Thanks, Alistair. Sorry about your wife. Where'd it go? Here it is. Josie, I think I'll have you do this one, please. Money. Inquisitor, I'm pleased we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you. Tegan Garen. Okay. I'll do these 2 and then we'll go to Orlais. The Mages Collective sent me a letter. They're very organized. It was they who asked me to study the rifts. I mentioned what? Maybe? Oh, I mentioned that maybe. Anyway, it was a very good idea. The Collective is interested in the results of my research, especially since I've been training you. Rift magic can be difficult, but I have notes, lots of notes. If they read them carefully, there should be no mishaps. Your trainer. Let's see. The Mages Collective. I feel like we should share knowledge. We don't hoard data behind expensive journals, Leliana. That's not how science advances. Share the knowledge. I sent my notes to the Mages Collective. Things must be processing well. I haven't heard back yet. I'm sure they're very busy. There were a lot of notes. Oops. Oopsie. Hard in Hightown. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, sit side by side on the table along with the note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Berwick's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hysarian, not a petty, dreadful author. Close look at the ripoff book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Scrivener! No. Ciphers, obviously. Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal, and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message of the mistakes is a merchant guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Scrivener. My god. Barrack, who knew? Who knew when you wrote this book that you'd be opening a... There's so many things. Look at all the things. Oh, why are there so many? I want to just take my arm and sweep all of the pieces onto the floor. Just start over. Oh my goodness. And it would take weeks real time to do them all. You're so right. Holy moly. I don't even know where to start. I'll start here. A deal for weapon plans. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfels. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I've just now been outbid by a nobleman from Voltorma who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Knowledge can be shared. Adahla believes in that. Oh no, I've done it wrong. Oh well. God. Liliana putting down more pieces while she's not looking. Well, she has a stack because the Inquisitor keeps eating them. That's how she gets out from having to do the war table missions. Every time she turns around, the Inquisitor just eats one of the pieces. Or did we have more stuff to do in Orlais? No, you must have miscounted. Inquisitor breaking teeth on little metal suns. Alright. Lost that one, but got some rare materials. Bummer. Probably should have had Josie do that. I mean, Liliana. Alright, Poulen's been sentenced to provide relief to the people of Sarnia who suffered because of her alliance. She's purchased supplies, but is having difficulty moving them up the river and needs aid. Let's see. Cullen. Yeah, transport the supplies.
Inquisitor.
Alright, her supplies have reached Sarnia. Food and clothing are being divided amongst the populace according to need. In thanks, the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Maybe we can do a better job with that tower. Investigate elven ruins. Inquisitor, we've made progress at Dinan Hanin, the Tomb of the Emerald Knights. The structure appears more extensive than we'd thought. My keeper was not interested in the endeavor. Perhaps the Inquisition might be willing to aid us. I'd hate to return home empty-handed. I trust the spirit of cooperation would benefit us both. Besides, it's rather exciting. I imagine the place must pique your curiosity as well. Taven, you're right. Do it, Cullen. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins and the emerald graves. Their leader Taven wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. I think that's totally fair of him. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with him in person. Easily done. Alright, dance with the Dowager. The Allemande. This was a Winter Palace unlock. My dear Inquisitor Adahla, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allemande. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. Yeah. That's fair. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another. I was going to say, I think Alamande's a line dance. South of the Imperial Highway between Verchelles and Montsimard is the Laine Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Vivienne, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson, fish count, stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Laine Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. More subtle. No, this is clearly a Josie thing.
Inquisitor?
To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons? Why not? Find everything else. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Gulen, I should like to hear it. Alright. I'll back off here. I'll save that one for next time. Let's see. I think I'll hold off on supporting Cassandra. How about Judgment playing to win? Contact has been made. There are others in service to Griffius. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. How convenient. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore they cannot imagine me abandoning their master, and that is your opening. I can give you all of these people, and I promise there are names among them, but they will not act, will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that would warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus they will sense any falseness. Reveal your side, and I will reveal the knife, and then you can take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and I now have simply asked for you to grant me victory. But I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you now play as well? Grand Justice Florian de Chalon. Yeah, Cullen for sure would be against that. Yeah, Josie, let's do it.
Let us begin.
Judgment, playing to win. We presented a flank, a side too tempting not to strike at it. And they did, just as Justice Florian said they would. We pulled back in time, exposing many names, Inquisitor. The scandal of this will take time to sort, but it was well worth the gamble. That is not what I would say to those we put at risk, but many more will thrive because of this. Josephine. A note from Florian follows. A risk well taken, Inquisitor Llewellyn. For an instant, I longed to drive the blade home to take advantage, just as we both believed I might. But the anguish of a dozen destroyed names is sweet enough. In your service, surprisingly. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon. Ah, in another world, you're doing a pine box tour. That was also very funny. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, translate the dragon text. Ambassador Montillier, I've been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Manrathus who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he might be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell Von Serron. Esteemed Ambassador Montillier, enclosed you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from the pre-Blight era. Anaximander Vetri. What a name. Dean of Antiquities, Manrathus Circle. Not now. I think I'll do these couple last little Western approach doodads, and then I'll go back and finish the map, and then come back and do these, the rest of them. Nightingale, the last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind, those of the Venatori, the ancient Tevinters, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Chantry scholars eager to see these runes, save artifacts and their gratitude. Or we could just send our admin. Let's cooperate. Ambassador, please convey my thanks to the Inquisition for their assistance. The Chantry expedition into the laboratory was a complete success. However, to say we were appalled by most of our findings would be an understatement, and we'll send you the full documentation of our discoveries when it was complete. I choose to believe that I only said that because I was talking about Dexter's laboratory earlier. In the meantime, we uncovered a few artifacts of note that may still be serviceable. Maker's blessings upon you. Oh, jeez. Secure a source of water. The Griffon Wing Outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. Liliana wants to search. Colin wants to search. Josephine wants to search. Okay, sure, Liliana can do it. Inquisitor scouts in the western approach have located a potential freshwater source, but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Rosalie in the approach. She believes the best beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Regardless, the wyvern will need to be dealt with before we can enter the area safely. You got it. Dry labbing? I don't even know what dry labbing means! What is a dry lab as opposed to a wet lab? I'm gonna guess, so like a wet lab to me is working directly with specimens, whether that's blood or animals or whatever. So would a dry lab mean theoretical? Moose. It's when your dog goes in the lake. I should collect more shards, just for you. Make it up rather than doing the testing. Ugh. It makes sense in a very horrifying sort of way. How stupid. What a stupid way to do science. Commander, we've completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber. I've got so many wood piles. But the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Multiple people in jail? Well, I mean, you fabricate that level of results. I think you have to understand that that's on the table. At some point here, I am going to have to hop up and get some socks. It's so cold. Move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Alright, let's do our troops. Do it, Cullen. Profitable, though, I bet. Inquisitor reports from the Griffon Wing outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach's larger sulfur pit. What's the name of the woman? It's not theremin, that's an instrument. Woman from Theraflu. From Theratears. Woman from Thera... P. What's her name? Thera... Terame. That's a spa chain. Theranos! Thank you! Someday I'm gonna watch that documentary. Elizabeth, yeah. She's in jail, but I bet she's very rich. Reports from Griffon Wing Outpost say that the construction of a safe path through the western approach's larger sulfur pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it's opened up routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results next time you travel to the region. Not now. Deal with the angry Var guests. Commander, the situation is improving here at Griffon Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Varghest nests, which has riled them up and desperate. Oh, wait. I think that should be which has them riled up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies for our soldiers. Cullen. Juliana. Ooh, lead the Varghests to a better place. Go for it. Oops. A clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? Sorry, Rylan. My bad. My mistake. My bad. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess that they're coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. Alright, Cullen. Thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I'm restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. From Tamsin. Let me check the map. Alright, I am not as interested in the resource gathering items. And I need to remember that this one is still doable, the Dance with the Dowager. Okay. So, I need to look at the map. I think I still have not done some of Black walls things here. Okay. So we've got Frederic checked off. Should be able to get up here. This is Blackwall and Cassandra stuff. And Venatori. And another astrarium. Okay, so I think I will start here and not worry about who's coming with me except for people that I want. So let's bring in Bull, Cole, and Dorian. I like this group. And I haven't traveled with them enough. Who wants to hopefully fight a dragon? Who will hopefully open up that little chunk of rock? There's deep mushrooms in there. Everyone knows we need those. I've only got like 150 of them. Ooh, we just kind of dropped down. I feel bad that I haven't done one of these in a while. What do you have to say?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
You get one.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Every 30 hours I do one. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. I thought it was going to be something that I had a lot of.
Likely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
Fellow researcher.
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations?
This man's voice also sounds quite familiar. I wonder if he did a couple of voices in this game.
With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures.
You got it.
Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. Oof. You must make note.
It's okay. We're gonna do non-lethal damage.
We'll have to speak some other time.
This music. I think this sounds so great. But I guess it only pops like the first time you load into the waste. I actually remember fighting this dragon for my first time around. And for some reason I remember the stuff leading up to it being much more frustrating than this. This didn't seem too terribly onerous this time. I guess I just didn't play it in a very logical sequence. Not that I'm playing this game in a logical sequence, but...
She's coming.
Oh, Cole should level before I saw it again! 1 point to spend. Where be she? There she be.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
I'm glad you're here to have a good time, Bull. I love this remix of this song. Ah, this feels cool. Hi. Oh, that's fine. Level 14. Oh, I'm pretty over-leveled. Fade punch. Ooh, a little minor key adjustment there. Beautiful. Da, da, da. I wish this dragon were higher level just so I could listen to this music more. Holds vulnerability. Yeah, Solas isn't in the party. See ya, Turtle! Thanks so much for stopping in! This is by far my favorite piece of music in the game so far. I wish we could just listen to this. Ooh, that fire looks good. Non-lethal. You are beautiful. Oh. There, see? She went back to her nest to recuperate. It did open the tunnel! Ah! I was right! I'm so excited! Look at all these deep mushrooms! Oh my goodness, what is this? This is way more involved than what I thought was going to be down here. What are you? Mosaic piece, mosaic piece. Bronze acorn charm. A letter. Memorial. Warden Constable Valden Dace. Warden Anika Torsig. Warden Bartol Arn. Warden Kerika. Warden Durnan Aidukin. Warden Tamaskavorn. Paragons among wardens. Brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice. Wow. It looks great. This does read very much like Doran's tomb in Lord of the Rings and Fellowship. They have a cave troll. 2 mosaic pieces in there. That feels great. I still feel like if I could get the Inquisition to build the bridge, I could have gotten the Inquisition to shift that rock. Is he going to aggro on me because I killed the dragon? I mean, non-lethally knocked out the dragon.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
Oof.
The high dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing?
Yes, I did.
I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition.
Yeah, sure.
My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
You called her a scholar, and it really warmed her heart, so...
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Thank you. We did it! Southern half of the map. Done. Let's see. Gosh, I don't know. I guess I'll start here. Rylan, how's life? I can't talk to you anymore. Inspect darkness. Oh, there's a book up here. What are you doing on the ground? It's not where books belong. Griffon Wingkeep. Prelate, Griffon Wingkeep is a critical part of the Master's plan. You are instructed to hold it against the Inquisition assault to the last man. Whoopsie doodle.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
We're all breathing a little easier with that dragon gone. I wouldn't want to be up on the ramparts when a monster like her appeared, that's for sure.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Great. Cool. Great. Ooh, I haven't looked at potion upgrades in a while. Alright, that's done. Didn't actually look at what that cost, but I assume it wasn't that much. I've got plenty. Okay. Healing potions, or all potions really, maxed. Oof, I haven't done any of this. I have 221 of whatever that was. Achievement earned, Master Alchemist. That's great. I actually am missing quite a few achievements in this game. I wouldn't mind completing it before going into Belgard. I need to also look at my achievements for the other games. I think I have all the achievements in Origins, and I'm pretty sure I have all the achievements in Dragon Age 2. Oh! I don't have any Vandal Aria. What is Vandal Aria, and where do I get it? I have so much of everything else, but I have no Vandal Aria. Huh. There are also still 2 grenades that I don't know about. How... I wonder where I get those. I need a lot of Vandal Aria. What the heck? Alright, but potions are done, and... I need 18 Vandal Aria and 2 Vandal Aria. Potions are done, and all of the tonics are done except for rock tonic. The name of the dragon I just fought was the Great Abyssal Dragon. What? Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, let's see. I think I should change out my party. No, I'll keep this party a little bit longer and see if I can go north. Because there's one more campsite that might let me do it. I don't think I can get out that way. I'll have to go down. Oh, there's no ground over here. I was going to jump out, but I think that would kill me. I'll take the door.
All right, recruits. Who can tell me? What are the chief weapons of the Inquisition?
The Herald, the Anchor, and her friends.
Not good enough, soldier.
Bombs.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50!
That's so funny. I think the sound didn't work, but the first guy said surprise, and the second guy said surprise, and snappy uniform, sir.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Sounds like you should hop to it. Like waiting for the garage door to open. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see an ocularum up there. Candelaria. Where the heck does that grow? And how has so much of it grown, and yet I've never seen it? A deep mushroom.
Don't worry, your worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
Ooh, are you sure we cleared out this sulfur? It looks pretty rough. Ooh, thank you, Moose. Death Drink Springs. Dorian made it here ahead of me, apparently. Not on the official soundtrack. Why not? It's the best banger so far. Nuke. 2, 1. My poor eyeballs. 2. They're both back where I freaking was. This was... that's how I actually got introduced to the artist Olafur Arnalds, was I loved the music in the first Hunger Games, where she runs up to the cornucopia, and there's a very urgent high piano that's going like... And it was very beautiful. And I actually bought the soundtrack, and it wasn't on it. And so I had to go hunting for whatever this piece of music was. And I found someone very helpful on Reddit who had... Ooh, my screen just flickered. Uh-oh. Why can't I save? Oh, because I'm in combat. And they had helpfully kind of tracked down a hidden playlist of all of these pieces of music that were in the Hunger Games, which weren't included on the official playlist. Why would you do that? This was the one piece of music in the entire movie that was beautiful enough that I wanted to know more about your soundtrack, and you didn't even include it. And that was how I discovered Olafur Arnalds, who was one of my favorite musical artists.
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
We could probably track
Where did they
them
come
down and
from?
find
Cotton
out.
Eye Joe. He had one arrow. All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, I thought you were going to have something in your loot that was a quest marker, and I see that you don't. Anyway. Okay, back across this bridge. I've also just remembered that I have a horse. A very vertically able horse.
Your worship?
Keep it in the back pocket. So can I go down here or no? I can. I thought it was all sulfury. I guess not enough. Uh-oh. I left the bridge, now I can't get up. I've got a solution for this. This is the dumbest thing in the world! Good heavens. It's so ridiculous. That's what you sound like, Bull. Where am I going? Oh, up to that astrarium! Solas, I don't have you with me. I'll do this first, and then I'll loop back for the astrarium. I'm just gonna let you darkspawn chill. If everyone else decides to kill you, that's their decision. I don't control them. Unless I'm explicitly controlling them, which right now I'm not. Prison ruins. Very linear path, which is actually kind of unusual for this game. I don't mind it. It's much clearer where I'm supposed to go. Over here. The end of the world. This is a quite large little campsite area. No books. Oh. Coracavus. This is another map. Oh gosh. Is this more DLC? I don't know. I also was so sure. Well, maybe it'll be that way. I was really sure this was going to connect, and I see now that it doesn't. Okay, it does not look like part of the DLC, which is good. So I'll go down. I don't have Blackwall with me, but hopefully that'll be alright. Whoa! Uh-oh, where's it going? Legs! Cole, your legs! Oh! Oof. Didn't like that. Need to turn you into a mortal boy so your legs never do that again. Oh, hi. I really should have brought Blackwall. I don't usually feel the DPS difference between the different characters, but Bull does so much damage.
Will have the run of this place.
Oh my gosh, it's huge!
I'm just getting warmed up.
I did not expect this place to be this big. Oh, there's another Veil Fire puzzle in here. The slave band. Alright. We're not in combat. It's okay. You can hold a torch. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter's slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scrawl on the walls or under furniture hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around the farcical misunderstanding of a sloppily written sigil, where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time to avoid beheading. Also, argot, I had to actually look this up. It means jargon or slang of a particular group or class, which is a word I didn't know. Incredible. Perhaps it comforts Tevinters well-to-do to believe their property is only this clever and human in fiction. Argot. So thieves' cant is an argot. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
They're very strong and very angry.
Man, I haven't seen this sigil anywhere. How the heck? How the heck do I reach you, little body? It's pretty blocked off, I'll tell you that. Aha! Master Spirit Rune. I don't think I've made any runes yet. I did accidentally completely overwrite a Master Fire rune because I didn't realize that I had already given it to Sarah's weapon. And then I was like, Sarah, I don't want to give her a Master Fire rune. I'm going to give her just a regular Fire rune. And then it was like, are you sure you want to do this? And I said, yes. And then I realized that my Master Fire rune was gone. Ooh, deleted. This place is not— oh, Vandalaria, speak of the devil. Not in great shape is what I was going to say.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
That should stop the darkspawn. These, anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
Well, probably.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Look at all this Vandalaria. I need like 50 of these. Faded interrogation notes. The faded ink of this parchment suggests it is from a prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvas to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvas prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Eek. And also ick. Oh, stop thought. That's how it always is. A couple of 2x4s and a bunch of nails, and suddenly it makes you wonder why everyone was so afraid of a blight. They're so easy to keep out. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible even though the entire empire rests on our backs. Our hands built the walls of Minrathous and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Scribes like myself take dictation and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally I meet Leonora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed slave markets like lightning, how centuries ago the ancients built their cities with blood magics, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect marble-faced mansion likely stands in the backs of 100 voiceless slaves. Elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Leonora is missing, and Magister Delphine seems indifferent. She carries an aura she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief, I fear I know that my Leonora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees a slave. Written in secret by slave scribe Solvarin Bran, 865 Blessed. Oh, you're a large man.
What was that?
Alright, this is a whole other area. Let me fight him first. Hello. Oh, you're not the large guy. Where'd the large guy go? Oh, you're a little sturdier than most.
I could do that.
Thank you, Cole. I was hoping you'd offer. I'm thinking about models, and Cole's model being a little stockier than I remember in my mind. Okay, ancient list of prisoners. This crumbling parchment predates the Second Blight. Emil Valin, thievery. Iunia Talvas, inciting dissidents to be kept in isolation. Gallus, property of House Laertis, conspiring to commit treason, given over for further investigation or interrogation. Siscera Atreus, concealing a fugitive with full knowledge of his crimes. Quinton Naver, public indecency, sentencing of all criminals to commence 3 days hence upon the return of the Praetor. And how, oh, what a big book. His model, like how sometimes companions have unique models compared to everyone else, and so you know that they're important, like right away. They walk in, you're like, no one else has your hair or your mouth or your mustache. You must be important. And it is making me excited to get to Veilguard and wondering what total accidents of chance will have me stumbling upon unique characters there. Like, I didn't realize Astrarium was important until we were halfway through his initial cutscene. I still didn't realize he could be a companion. I was like, what is this weird dude doing walking around on a beach? Ooh, a wrapped prison key. A crumpled note. More meat on him than the elves? You're correct. There's nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corythius either way.
Venatorius. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them.
A treat for both of you, Bull and Dorian. Oh my goodness.
Better and better.
Bull. I was very surprised to see a giant around the corner. Woo. Done and dusted.
Vince, Darkspawn, a giant?
A dragon?
This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Gosh, this whole gigantic courtyard they gave us to fight in. I don't think we went 10 feet from the entrance. Venatory plans. You'd do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little god like ourselves? This always goes well. Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Servis. Go back fort. I like that name. Sometimes the minor characters who don't look special stick in your mind. Palin in Mass Effect. Is that a Turian? Is that, a Turian? South exit! On the one hand, great. On the other hand, I still haven't had enough banter between those two. Executor Palin. Yeah, okay, I know exactly who you're talking about. I remember the green Asari. She got swallowed up by the Thorian. I don't remember her name. Great.
We could camp here.
We will camp here, Cole. Ooh, yes, the Spectre. I remember she was such a deep blue, she was almost purple. Okay, excellent. I'm going to change out party here for Cassandra and Blackwall. I'm also going to pause for just about 5 minutes. I want to refresh my drink, which is completely empty, run to the restroom, and get some socks because my feet are freezing. So I will be back in just like 5 minutes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I am back. Alright. Hot chocolate bomb has been achieved. When I opened it, I realized it looked like it had been through a little bit of a war, but I think it'll still work. Okay. Yeah, and I got some socks on. Let's keep going. Inquisitor ready. Inquisitor has achieved socks. Now we move. Okay, so let's do these two, and I'll bring a rogue just in case. I keep throwing locked doors my way. Sarah, why don't you come along? I feel bad that I never bring you anywhere. I can tell because you have a level. Not too bad. Oot.
More giants. That can't be good.
Where? Oh, come on. Come on, come along. Swish, swish, clang, clang, swish, swish. Got some laundry going. My least favorite chore. I don't even mind doing the laundry. Folding laundry is my least favorite chore. Think of anything that I do. I don't mind doing dishes. I don't mind vacuuming. I don't mind dusting. I hate folding laundry. I like having clean clothes. I like having folded laundry in a drawer for me to pull out. God, the work it takes to get there. Miserable. Intense frost essence. I like the name Echo Back. Oh, the astrarium's right here. What are the odds that there'll be some locked doors? Hey, you could, but at what cost? At what freaking cost? You'll have clean clothes, but then you have to fold them. The worst thing in the world. Ugh. I don't want to. I've experimented in the past of you know, is there a different way that I could arrange my clothes, or, but no, like even hanging it up is so annoying to me. I get the annoying thing is having to put the clean clothes where they belong.
We should look around.
I hate doing that so much. Well, how do I get to you? Don't make me break out the horse, because I will. Come on. All right, I'm breaking out the horse. I've lost my patience. Oh, there was a cavernous entrance. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Yep, totally understandable. I see now that I was supposed to go around. Well, too bad. I'm here. Let's see. Well, that's an interesting little design. I think I have to start here. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh, I don't have it. I don't got it. Okay, but that means I should be able to start here. I've got it. I've got it. Second try. A man playing a banjo. A man playing an Erlenmeyer flask. A man playing a very skinny person in a skirt. Saturnalis, referred to as either Satina, after the moon, or Saturnalia, after the holiday. In common parlance, the constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted by the celebrant, a seated man playing a lyre. That was my fourth guess. It should be noted that in ancient Tevinter, the constellation was known as Mortimalis and was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years, the original is all but forgotten. Air guitar in the sky! Oh, that's way up there. Way up there. Oh, now the horse is in the way. Alright, let's find out how I was supposed to get up to this place. How do y'all store it then, stealth? Ooh, there's a bell rune. Hello. I bet I just came out of somewhere you didn't expect. Is it Servis? No, that's just a predatory brute. Ooh, got a cipher. Also keeping an eye out for this veil. Fire lantern. I've also just realized that I think that there was a ping somewhere earlier and I forgot to pursue it.
The Venatori will not easily recover now.
It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Shelves mostly, suits get hung, but neither of us wear them often. And ironing is needed rather than advanced. I also don't iron very often. So do you don't fold them to put them on the shelves? I thought about that, but then I feel like I would have, clothes that I would not be able to find. Frame and stuff. Yep. Superb frost rune. Excellent. Wait, did I not do this astrarium while I was all the way up here? I guess I didn't. Oopsie daisy. And then close the cupboard door so you don't have to stare at piles. My shelves don't have doors, so I would have to look at it. I probably would not be able to do that happily. Stinks. Who do I hire? Who in the world can I use to fold my clothes for me? I will pay you every month so that I never have to fold clothes again. Claim. A fragment of an inscription remains on one of the stones. It reads, "Last step of civilization before the abyss." There's an ocularum over there. Oh my goodness, this place is big! There's loot over there. I'm not very good at leaving tasks unquote half-finished in my head, as evidenced by the number of shards I have. Like, even last night, I took an ill-advised nap at a bad time, and so I woke up late and could not go to sleep at a proper time. I was like, well, what am I gonna do with this time? I can't sleep. Maybe I'll start taking down Christmas. I don't have to do all of it. I'll just take the ornaments off the tree. Something like that. 3 hours later, Christmas was done. Everything was vacuumed, put away. Tree was on the curb. Boxes were in the closet. Magister Nantirius, Vibrantium, Office of the Praetor. Dear Madam, I've been informed you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I'm seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes and as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. Yours, Crassius Servis. Oh, that's funny. Why has this Inquisition marker not gone away? Is it because I came at this from the wrong direction? How was I supposed to get here? No, this is world map exit. I don't want to do that. I'm a little worried I've busted something here. Let's see. What if I go down? Oh, this is definitely lower than that marker. This is circuitous. Oh. Hello. Shadow Essence, my favorite. Didn't quite get it off, that's alright.
One down.
Oh gosh, don't scream like that. You'll make me worry. Okay. So that's where I was with the astrarium. Yeah, that's what I mean. Gosh. Oh, I forgot to get the dang ocularum. Let me go back up and do that. Hey, excuse us. Just passing through, on your right. Why didn't that mark us complete? Those are some big statues, though. They look like the statues of the bronze slaves from the end of Kirkwall. I mean, the end of Dragon Age 2. It looked like I was shooting at Solas there, and I'm wondering if that barrier was automatically defensive. I wouldn't actually shoot you, babe.
Make it take you.
Thank you for putting that loot right at my feet, Luke. 3, 1, 2. Oh, hello. Why can't I complete you? Okay, let me jump back to this astrarium first. First things first, because I think I also need to get Solas out of my party. Maybe I didn't do this one. Examine the sky. I have not. Ooh, okay, okay. How about do. This won't work. Okay, how about do. Ooh, that also won't work. Oh, heck. Okay, how about do... Nah. Got it. A wolf! A woo! Constellation Fenrir, called White Wolf in common parlance. Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within the ancient Tevinter folklore. To many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplanted older elven constellation names. In the case of Fenrir, in alignment with the elven trickster god Fenrir. Solas, what do you think about that? Would be logical. Others claim a much older Neriminian tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven. You had an entire constellation named after you, buddy. And what have you done with it? Painting pictures on a wall? Mooching in the Inquisitor for no reason?
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Solas, I love you, but you have to go. Have I done Blackwell's thing? Can I get Bull and Cassandra back in here? I need Bull and Dorian. Did he know it was coming? Was he secretly sweating every time he found one? It had to be! He had to have known that at some point we were gonna stumble across his constellation. They named stars after you, man. Did I open that one and all of a sudden he starts sweating? Starts looking real nervous? Maybe we don't need to do this one right now? I mean, I, an elven apostate, why would I care? Do whatever you want. Start sending all the, points the wrong direction. Start working too long on it. Last step. What is that? Solas slightly disapproves. I don't know what that means, the last step. I guess I found it and did it. Okay. I'm really perplexed by this marker. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. So I'm gonna try to loop around the way that I think it wanted me to loop around the first way. It's really funny too, because for a second I was like, well, maybe I just won't, you know, bother to get him and I'll just imagine the same thing, that she just took a print of it and took it home to him and then made him solve it. And him just looking at this piece of paper being like, ooh, ooh. Solas, you know about everything. Tell me, what do you know about this constellation? Sorry, Inquisitor, this one's new to me. Couldn't tell you. What? Yep, total mystery. Better throw it away,
The
lest it haunt
Venatori
you.
will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Have I done it or no? Why? I don't understand this marker. The ancient elves knew nothing of this constellation. Perhaps the stars were different then. Yes, clearly that must be it. Let me do a quick search and make sure I'm not missing anything here. What is this quest that's causing me so much storm and wrong? The trouble with Darkspawn in Echoback Cave. Echoback, whatever fort. Oh, you think it's underground? I couldn't... Is there an underground there? Usually at the top of the stairs. Load a save from before you approach the area. Reloading solved it for me. That's not too far back. Oh my gosh, there's some very ridiculous... They are legally obligated to fix all known bugs within a reasonable amount of time. EA... The criminals at EA have stolen even more of our money. Gosh, that's funny. Okay. Oops. Alright, let me just see if reloading will make a difference. I'll make a quick save here. Where's this? This might be too far back. Ooh. That might be all I have, though. Hmm. Oh, there's the cave. Good to know. Well, let me just load this other save. Oops. All you have to do is just save before entering Echoback Canyon. Go straight to Echoback Fort and pray he's there. Oh gosh. This is right before I did all those War Table quests. That's okay. I can get through these pretty quickly, I think.
Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. Make sure I do this one right. I still got
I have
full depth.
requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
I'm focusing so hard trying to remember what I did here. Yeah, this one.
Let us begin.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, okay. I think I did Josie on that one, but this time I got my thing. Good. She was busy. I couldn't remember. Okay, great. Did I do this one? Sure. Colin can do that one. Okay. That may have been one extra, but that's okay. The Alamond. Josie did this one.
Let us begin.
Okay, Josie did this one.
At your service.
Okay. Fine, source of darkspawn. Okay. Crossing the sulfur pits. Go for it. Build those bridges. Ancient lab. Oh, shoot. Does it mean I have to fight that dragon again?
Let's see what we have.
Oh, I don't know what I just did. I'm wondering if I accidentally picked the wrong thing about the investigate the ancient lab. I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking because I was thinking about the dragon. Ancient lab. The AI. What are the choices? I think I did Josie last time. It won't matter. I'll whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, resources. Yeah, this does mean I have to fight the dragon again, but I'm gonna do the other thing first and see if I get that quest working, and if it does, then I'll go back and fight the dragon. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna go straight across here to test this. Cassandra, I don't remember who I brought. These guys. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just running anyway. Okay.
You ever notice how many casualties there are on our...
Save the game prior to entering Echoback Canyon.
I've got a special deal for you, Inquisitor. Fell off the back of a wagon from Monster.
What's even sadder is I don't remember where the shards are.
Don't worry, your worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
Can you hold it against me? As far as I can tell, I'm the greatest threat in this map. Oop, he shot me in the back. That's how cowards shoot people. Not even my sky-climbing horse can save me from a glitched quest. Load of prior save and Coracavus. I can't leave during combat. 1,000 curses. Ooh, black hole. You're standing on a little balcony. You'll fall over. Heavy plate mail.
Stay on guard.
Okay. This was not too long. There's the rune. Some lootable corpse in there that I cannot access, which is fine. I can let it go. I'm not going to worry. Ooh. Not kidding when they call it an energy barrage.
Mm-hmm. Using giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
They're very strong and very angry.
That makes sense. In a very Tevinter sort of way. Sounds these darkspawn make are still very gross. Glad to see that hasn't changed after 3 games.
Looks like the darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Oh, I don't have Dorian. Oh well. Gloria. Oop. Show me energize. Oh, come on. Show me energize. Thank you.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us. That will stop the darkspawn from coming up here. The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
I'm again just flashing back to how angry that person was in the comments. I would like to complete this quest, and I'll replay a good chunk to do it, but
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
I don't know about that attitude. Shoot. Oh, do have coal? Phew. It's like I forgot coal, but I didn't. Oh, he's a ghost over here. Ghoul sores. Disgusting. What good did that book you do? Little corpse. That book you do. What good did that book do you, little corpse? You're still just as dead.
I heard that.
You and me both, brother. These darkspawn are covered in bits of cloth.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
Alright, and
That's
giant.
not what I wanted to see.
Bull was much more excited about this than you, Blackwall, I will say that. Gosh, why am I having so much trouble attacking? Please attack. Thank you. Everyone has guard but cool. Very cool. Just rogue things, hashtag.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
I feel like that went
The
pretty
men here
well.
were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off darkspawn.
Alright. Save. New save game. Head to fort to see if Servis spawned within.
We could camp here.
Said it.
She sir.
More giants. That can't be good.
I don't... Oh, there is a giant here, sure enough. Were you here last time? Maybe that's a promising sign. I don't think you were here last time. I love that big sit, attack, ground pound. Something is attacking me. I think it's a bar guest, but I actually don't know. Thanks, Cole! This means a lot. I think between my guard, though, I'm much more durable than you, so I am actually worried for your health here. Alright, good.
One down.
This giant is darn durable. Got him. Oh, okay. He didn't drop a speck of loot. Unlikely. Alright, Servis. Do me a service and show up.
We'll need to look around.
Up there, huh? I'll look again once I get in there. Come on, baby. Work the way you ought to work. Oh, there's a big silver man here. Divinatory brute. Oh, are you Servis, maybe? Yes! He's spawned! Hooray! Victory! The internet from 10 years ago! That's actually a huge relief.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Hello. I'm going to save before talking to you.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
Non-lethal damage
He's a
for
monster.
dragons.
But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
Take him in alive.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Eh? Eh? Hello? There it is.
Excellent.
Ooh, doggies. That's a relief. Now, up this cave. This means I get to do 2 astrariums again. Can I get them on the first try? I don't know. Wonder if me coming up the back way did break him from spawning. Right, let's see. I think I started here and did... Yes. Excellent. Okay, one track minded that, so let me grab this landmark while I'm here. I'll have to come back here anyway because there's a shard on that ledge. That's alright. Pink. Bernard. Okay. I'll need to retrace my steps a couple of places anyway, so I think I'll do this one here. And I'll switch out my party. On the other side, which should not be a problem. Because I'd like to have Bull and Dorian for that dragon fight. Oh, Fenrir. Oh, Solas. Oh, Mr. Wolf. I don't remember. I think I did this. Nope, that's already wrong. This is not how I solved it last time, but it will work. Alright, cave achieved. Excellent. Solas, I looked through the eyes of your constellation and it gave me a cave. What does that mean? How the heck did I get back here? How did I get up here in the first place? Is it you? This way, that's what it is. Oh, I think I should have taken some damage there. I won't complain that I didn't, but I should have. This staff has served me well for quite a while. I was looking at whether I could make a better one, and the answer is not yet. It would be super expensive in resources, and it was still only a marginal improvement. Whoa, that guy ran off. The thread that I was reading was saying it does appear to be a spawning error, that sometimes he spawns and then just disappears. Someone want to deal with that wolf? Or that desert-flavored wolf. So that I can look through this tranquil skull. Hyena. I guess that's a better word than desert-flavored wolf. Oh, come on. Guys, please. Commitment-phobic mob! There you go. Alright, there's one over here. One. And there's one there. Let go. We've done it. We've sealed off the sulfur pits. Woohoo! Who knew it could be that easy? Once again, the 2x4s in this world have such a power. I don't know why we need the anchor. Just give me a lumber mill. We'll build a tower to heaven and close the rift that way. Learn all the languages of the world. Okay. I don't think Rylan had anything to say to me either. Alright, let's do the dragon again. Hey, I actually don't mind this at all because I would love to listen to this dragon music again. Oh. And I can turn in. Oh, in this world she hasn't given me the requisition. I'm not going to ask for it because then I will have to collect it.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior. Place this.
I'll bait the dragon.
I cannot wait.
Oh, I should change my party out before I leave this camp. You can't make me try to figure out how to get back up here. Okay, Dorian. Bull. And Solas. South. This coat must be quite hot. I know it's not a good idea to leave your skin completely bare in the desert heat, that it'll just cook you like an egg, but I don't think of leather as breathable. Someday soon, little lark. Yep.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
That's cute. I'm gonna see if I can see the moment this sucker breaks. Also, she picked up on that, bait placement
a dragon. What a perfect way
really
to
quickly.
ruin our day.
The dessert. Delicious. Oh, it's still there, the rock. Ah! You better break. Man, that focus power really takes his health down quickly. We're coming in. Three mages and bull. I might have thought this through a little better. Oh, I don't really want to be where I am. That door's still up. Ouch. I probably should not stand in that fire, huh? Hey, at least her wings put me out. That maybe barely got the leg. Well, Bull's having a good time. Oh, it'd be a cool desert, not a hot one, so the close gets not as bad as it seems. I welcome any and all desert hacks. What kinds is the scrub grass here correct? Is this correct to the moss you were posting about the other day? These again. Yes, it was a very good post about moss. I was fascinated. It was the whole way through. It's cool temp, not hot. Oh, I forgot Wynn had a son. Right. I think it's the rinse or reese or... Okay, great.
I've news, sir.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior.
Yes, we did this.
I could join your Inquisition.
No biocrusts in the approach. Choosing to believe this is because the Darkspawn trampled it all and not oversight on the devs' part for forgetting my beautiful tiny biocrusts that are otherwise obviously famous and beloved by all outside desert ecology. As they should be. It was a great post. There should be biocrusts under the shrubs in the less duny areas. The worst oversight. If you want to, you should definitely share a link to your post. It's so good. Let me at him. Oh, I'm covered up with agents. All right. Let me. I'll bring Solas to this astrarium cave because I didn't bring him in this world to that Fenrir one. Wait, I already have Solas in my party. There he is. Oh, I don't think this cave was here before.
I'll admit it. I'm curious.
You're allowed to be curious, Dorian. It doesn't have to be a secret. You can be happy with it. Energize. Ooh, this is very fancy. Light overlook. Okay, Southeast Utah. It's like when I realized that I guess, spoilers for, the name of the game is Horizon Zero Dawn. It took me, I was like, the name of the game is not Aloy. That's her name. But yeah, when you realize that,
That should help strengthen the veil.
that entire game takes place in, like, Colorado. We did it! Solas slightly approves. I think I deserve better than that, Solas. I think I deserve better than slightly approves for you. Unless you're still bitter about the fact that we did your constellation. Okay, great. Catching up nearly to where I was. I need to get both of these rifts. Probably the fastest way is going to be... Probably... I need to change up my party anyway. Cassandra. Okay, we'll go here. I have a pretty vivid memory of a high school project where I was required for my biology class to collect a lot of samples of like moss leaves. There were a bunch of like little phylogenetic classifications and things that I was supposed to be collecting. And I remember I'm gonna get the names wrong, but I had to get samples of moss in, is it sporophyte and gametophyte stages? I may be totally making that up. But I found some. We were on actually a family vacation to Mammoth Cave, and I found some moss in whatever stage I needed, and I brought it faithfully home with me all the way from Mammoth Cave. That was also the trip where I tried. Nope, not on my back. My brother and I were wandering, and ooh, I can't believe I pulled that out of my 11th grade biology memory. But that was the trip where my brother and I actually left a trail because we had gone hiking. This was, I don't know, I was probably 13 or 14, so my brother would have been about 12. And we were like, I think we can make it back. I'm sure that if we leave the trail and just cut straight through the trees, it's going to be, the road's going to be right at the top of that ridge. And we left the trail, climbed through the forest, got to the top of the ridge, and discovered more forest. And didn't quite know what to do, so we kept climbing and kept climbing and kept climbing, and after what felt like forever, but was probably less than an hour, did manage to come to the road, actually quite near where the tiny cabin we were staying in was. But that was where I learned my lesson about staying on the trail, because all we had was a teeny tiny walkie-talkie, and we were both petrified to walkie-talkie my parents and tell them that we were lost in the woods because we had left the trail in the middle of a strange place. That was also the trip where my mom threw away my contacts. The last day. I had forgotten a contact lens case. So I had been putting my saline solution in a little tiny paper cup. And I'm quite nearsighted. So the very last day of the vacation, I wake up, I go to put my contacts in, and the paper cup is gone. And my mother, in a very shocked tone, said that she'd thrown it away. And I was like, my contacts were in there. I hadn't brought any spares because I was a 14-year-old with no idea of what it meant to prepare for a trip like this. And I didn't have backup glasses at the time, which I can say professionally is so stupid. So for the very last day, we went to... There was the word is escaping me, not remodel. There's a replica of the Parthenon with a statue of Athena in Tennessee. And we went to go see it. And I'm so nearsighted, everything was a blur, so I took pictures with my mother's tiny digital camera, and then I would zoom in on the digital camera so that I could see what I was looking at. And then we made it home. But those are my pervading memories of the trip, aside from the visceral horror that I experienced in Mammoth Cave when they turned off all the lights.
Incidentally, Cassandra, I'm well aware you lied to me.
And it got very dark.
I lied to you?
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control. I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the order, yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
It's a nice little boundary. Turn on your phone camera to find your glasses. Yep, that's exactly right. But I learned some lessons. Never went anywhere without backup contacts or glasses ever again. Now I overpack my contacts. Alright, where was this last one? There it is. And I have several pairs of backup glasses. But that's also just because I get an excellent discount. Western Australia, let's see this. Oh, it's beautiful! Let me see if I can drag this over. There you go. I really think desert flowers are some of the most beautiful. They're so alien and strange and gorgeous. Oh, acacia, of course. Quite pretty. All right. Shard, that's what I'm here for.
I have something for you.
Madam, why don't I have the authority to fire you? Every time I come to camp, you accost me. Let's forget to bring my glasses, a contact lens case, and a tent! Oh no! Took a contact out and dropped it in the dirt. Oh no! Found one spare and just left with the other contact. Yeah, I've done that before, where I realized that I had nothing to store it in overnight, and the only thing, practically speaking, to be done is just sleep with them in and hope for the best. My tear film was better then. I would struggle with that now. Oh no, it's up there. What a fool I am. I knew it was up here too. I'm really glad that quest worked on the reload. I would have been disappointed. To contact in a pool. Oh, wow. I cannot believe you managed to find it in a pool. Contacts are so small and they're pool colored. Use your skill from watching Nickelodeon game shows to use the flipper to pick it up from the bottom of the pool. Incredible. You were a hero. A freaking hero. A 9-year-old who saved the day. Alright, Cassandra. One last quest for you in the middle of nothing. Middle of nothing and nowhere. Big, bulky guy he is. A venatory brute. Never opened her eyes underwater in a pool again. I also usually don't open my eyes in a pool, but that's just because I usually am wearing goggles. If I wasn't wearing contacts in the pool, I would have to be wearing my glasses because I'm so nearsighted. We're doing it, babe. We're here to help. And contacts are such sponges. I don't want a chlorine sponge on my eye, so I just wear goggles. That mage who just melted here,
but at least it is done.
Was wearing Solas' old keeper robes, and I did do a double take. It's the Australian desert. So many plants found nowhere else, of course. There's an annual BioCrust conference. This has never occurred to me, and I'm so happy that it exists. I love hearing about these crazy niche conferences that would never have occurred to me. But of course there's a BioCrust conference. Of course there is. Meza goes to tornado conferences. I know there's a contact lens conference that, thank God, I rarely have to go to. Surviving the Western Approach. Day 73. If not for this record, I would long have lost count of how long we've been lost in the make-forsaken wilderness. Nothing but glowing yellow sand and rocky pillars. It is impossible to tell if we made progress today or if we're walking in circles. The broken pillar with the teeth that look like a wolf's. Did we just pass that earlier, or is there another just like it? Alairly, what a name, has succumbed to the sun. Her face is red and dry and swollen, and we have neither water nor shade to offer. If we do not find the path soon, I fear she will not make it. Day 81. Can it be less than 10 days ago that I still hoped we would escape this wasteland with no deaths? Alairly succumbed that afternoon, and we've lost 5 since then. They're getting more frequent. We caught a scorpion yesterday, but its meat provided no more than a mouthful for each of us. If we don't find water soon, none of us will return. Day 95. Bretley and Gorvin have found a solution to their hunger and thirst. Mary died last night, and they butchered her like a calf and ate the meat raw, sucking her blood for its liquid. Ugh. I shudder even to write this, but my own stomach growls at the sight. I refused to partake, but I don't know how much longer I can go hungry. If I do not join their horrors, I will be the next to be eaten. Page from the journals of Beryl Doral, from the infamous Doral Party, 719 Storm. That's very funny and dumb. There's also a link, Moose, about 10 messages up to Jade's original post about BioCrust. It's desert life! Oh, I'm still trying to get up here. That's why I went this way in the first place. Yes! Oh, an invisible wall. Well, then how am I supposed to get to this landmark? Oh, okay. I just go to the door, it turns out. Claim. The gate is carved with symbols of Thoth, the old god of fire. Ah, the mechanism! Yay. Oh.
Another blighter fall!
Another blighter. I should have a story call someone a blighter. I feel like that's the thing he would call people. Alright. Is that everything in the Hissing Wastes? I think it might be. All astrariums done. All operations completed. Dragon dealt with. Alright, let me go back to Skyhold for a moment and see how they're doing. Is Skyhold still there? I can close this service bug. It is neat. I also said wow. Alright, let me look at my journal. Ooh, here lies the abyss. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. Okay. I wasn't in the Hissing Wastes. Where was I? Just now. Not in the Hissing Wastes. The western approach. Maybe next time I level it, I'll take a shot at that dragon. This is the Descent. That's a DLC. Bring me the heart of Snow White. Golden's quest is long. Okay. What do I want to do? I guess I'll sit in Judgment first. And then maybe some more table missions and then the Sulevin thing. And then maybe some personal quests. Well, I know I have Bulls and Viviennes.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Could be better.
Could be better.
Challenge complete. New frontiers?
I sit on my throne.
Before you is Servis of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western...
Thank you for that reminder, Josie.
He admits to
I do
working
need that.
for Coracavus, raising monsters and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without...
Not what I thought he was going to look like under that hat. Smuggling magical artifacts out of the approach. Foolish.
You're lucky.
Oh,
if
that's
I hadn't
smart.
caught you, Coracavus would have.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you
Craven little man.
to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead.
Hmm.
I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us.
Hawk in my head.
And I can put them
Throw
all
out
at
the
your
whole
disposal.
man. Sure, let's smuggle
Someone who
in.
can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it.
Oh, I'm losing Sarah approval. I don't have that much to lose. The stream just got drowned out by the excited squealing of baby birds nested in one of the hanging pots. That's pretty cute. I don't have any good areas for birds to nest around my house, but my parents are constantly plagued with baby bird nests. Oh, not this bug again. It figured it out eventually last time, although it took forever. Hopefully it'll do it again. You had to rig up netting to keep her away, but let the parents... Yeah, my, one of my colleagues has a porch that does have a place where the, a couple of birds come to nest and lay eggs. And, I was asking her about him, and last year she said one of their cats actually got out and ended up eating all of the baby birds. and she was like, this year we have a different plan. Come on, man. Thank God I saved just before walking up to that throne. Come on, figure this out. Oh, got a mouse. Come on. Come on, load the rest of it. Come on. This is what happens when an Inquisitor sits in judgment. The world ends. Yes, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, war table. That's where I was headed. I wonder why that hangs so much. Okay. Oh, I got a perk! Great. What do I want to do with this perk? Combat ability point, court
The
tailoring.
Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
I'm less interested again in these discounts. Sales, I don't think money's gonna really matter for me. Wouldn't mind a bunch of levels. Ooh, a 10% increase to all defenses. That sounds great. Cullen, I find you bland and boring, but God, are your perks effective. Okay. Alright, word from Zevran. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more Venator than I was expecting. Shall I say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Liliana, save him. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running about in circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Zevran. Thanks, you charmer.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its toll on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Banorn of Calon is part of my domain and now lies empty. Banolara lost her life attending the Conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whomever claims them through skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Calon with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Cullen, it may not be wise to win. Well-chosen envoy could win us Ferelden allies. Yeah, I don't think we actually need a Banorn.
Inquisitor.
Oh. That's funny. Okay, well, I'll come back to this one in 40 seconds or so. Okay. Dance with the Dowager, the Courant. My dear Inquisitor, you dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The Allemande is typically followed by a Courant in which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte du Poisson so enjoyed your last maneuver that he is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of his claim to Hinan. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort of Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the Council, and Germain Cyril de Montfort, I believe, is the son of... what's his name? De Montfort, from the Dragon Age 2 DLC named Mark of the Assassin. Prosper de Montfort is the dad. He's the youngest and most persuadable of the council. His dad did definitely try to kill everybody, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old or liege nobility over the donation of lands to new Androstian cause. You should make your own move allegrissimo, which is quickly. Cordially, Marquise Mentillon. This feels like a Liliana thing. Especially since Liliana was at this DLC. She shows up. She knows Talus. Comtesse Montbéliard, the Silver Lady of Cherno, is our best ally here.
Let's see what we have.
To answer the tower to the Courant, to whom it concerns, we, the Council of Heralds, declare the Yelen Basin the holdings of the Inquisition, rah rah rah, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved, or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Signed, Marquise Mantillon, Cyril de Montfort, spelled wrong, Etienne de Chevin, Lothaire Doucy, Solange Montbéliard, Laurent de Ghislaine, Germain de Chalon. De Chalon. Woo woo. Track down Simpson. Using Maddox as a lead, Cullen has begun to hunt down anyone providing equipment and supplies that Maddox might need for Samson's armor, lyrium reagents, dwarven tools, and so on. Cullen is arranging patrols along roads and bridges for any signs of Samson's forces trading and moving equipment.
Inquisitor.
We tracked Samson's remaining Red Templars escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person when your duties permit. Another in-person thing. All that glitters. Inquisitor, we've received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffon Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because of the threat of darkspawn. Blah blah blah. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep? It should add considerably to our income for the future. Great. There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits, apparently, and not even darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so, now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any effort to gather Skyhold coin will now be much easier. Right. Commander, our work continues at the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Proper shoes, good rations, or distraction. Let's feed the people. Everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you of what you're fighting to protect. That's why I put Rylan in that fic, because he is from Starkhaven. I couldn't remember where he came from. Alright. I cannot thank you enough for inviting me to act as the Inquisition's champion at the Grand Melee. You'll be glad to hear I did not disgrace you. I placed a respectable 10th. Although I did not manage to win us either title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Banorn for the Inquisition. I thought that might please you more than a dank castle. You are correct. Alright. An unsent letter from Varric awaits in the war room, addressed to Jarek Dace, Denerim Merchants Guild. Jarek, I need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left of the loan House Tethris gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher, and your debt disappears like financial magic. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their code every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Tethys, are you still skipping out on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind, I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Jarek, a note has been added to the bottom in another hand. Message deciphered, translation follows. My name is Varric Tethris, and I'm a Bronto-looking backstabber who steals customers. Scrivener. I did not remember this quest being so long. But it's so long! Okay, I'll leave the table for a minute. It's so long. Okay, let's go back to the Hidden Wastes and set this shard doodad and be done with it. No, map. Not the Hissing Wastes, Forbidden Oasis, I don't know what I said. Okay, let's go here. And this will bring, I don't know, Solas, coal, and bull. I think this is the last door for the cold one, the cold path, which is the last of those 3 doors that I need to go through. why is this so hard to find? Here it is. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way. Surely I've looted you before. The music in here is also quite nice. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's another door. I thought this was the last one, but it wasn't. That sound is so pleasing to me. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a few. They must be in the hissing wastes. Inventory's full. It's been a minute since since that was true. Yeah. Requires more shards than you are carrying. No kidding. Okay. So be it. I guess I'd better sell before I dig into the Temple of Sulevin, which is somewhere around here. Cradle of Sulevin. I think there's somewhere to sell here. Yes. Oh, it's a different one. That's okay.
The Inquisition will always...
Thank you. Cordova's smile. Okay, that's worse than what I have for... Oh. Do I... No, I don't have a one-hander. I think this is worth. I think Cassandra's in the 300s. So I'll sell all of these. That was the purpose of doing as much crafting as I did. Just that it would be easier to... Oh, this is so much worse than what I can make now. It's amazing that that the crafted items in this game are so much better than stuff you discover. Okay, great. I think Silk said she liked this quest, so I'll wait till she's back. Okay. Just making sure nothing new had popped up, which it has not. All right, Cradle of Sulevin. Will you let me change party members, I wonder? I'd like to bring Sarah to this.
So this is where the Sulevin blade was lost.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
How delightfully portentous of you. I don't think I can, so I'm actually going to pop back to the Emerald Graves just for a second. Oh, wait. Can I not leave? Yes, I can. Whew. Okay. Let's bring Solas and Sarah and Cole. Why not? Party I would never put together. Two rogues, two mages. I'm gonna come upon an immediate need for a bashable door and have so many regrets. $226 gold. I think I've bought nearly every schematic I can from the Black Emporium as well, unless something has unlocked with quest progression. As the sapling bends, so must you. Vir bore us on the way of the bow. Be swift and silent, veer us on the way of the arrow. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness, veer Adahla, the way of the wood. That's what she's named after. You're a Dolan, maybe. I saw a post linked on Tumblr right after I had renamed this character with a... It was a link to an AO3 post, or AO3, I guess, I don't know, creation about, ooh. This is quite dark. I'm going to come back to you in a second. Elven names, like likely elven names based on what we know in the... Altar.
Be careful. There may be a reason this ground has lain undisturbed for so long.
I think we're okay, Solas. Based on what we know about elven vocabulary. And I was really pleased to see Adahla on there as a suggested name for a female elf, though that person spelled it a little bit differently. No H. Ah, man, this feels like it's going to be just as big a puzzle as the Temple of Dirthaman. And I'm fearful that it's going to have just as disappointing a prize. Starlight Chambers, what a pretty name. Sounds like something out of Sailor Moon. This would be the name of a, like a containing attack. Put the enemy in a bubble. They give it one beautiful animation, and then they play it once an episode for about a year and a half. There are tons of Veilfire braziers all over this place. It's dead. Okay, well, gotta start somewhere. it's dark in here. Full of mushrooms. I do think Bull is still wearing the original guitar I gave him many levels ago. I probably should upgrade that at some point.
Did you want it open?
I've got so many rogues in the party. Thanks, Cole. Another mosaic piece. Oh, something pinged. There's a veil fire. There it is. Superb spirit rune. Ooh. Well, any more portentous warnings that you want to distribute, Solas, or are you satisfied? I'm lighting every one of these I see. I think that's all of them on this side. Take. Ooh. That scared me. That scared me quite a lot. Oops. Ooh, a level 21 Revenant. Yowza. Sylvain Sword Guard.
The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
Oh gosh. Where were those others? I should have just lit them while I was there. These? Those are lit. And up here. For sure. Ah, these ruins, I will say, they're beautiful. This is an aesthetic that I really do love. I think they're lovely. Even though I'm dead certain to get lost in them very shortly. That spider just fell from the sky. Oh, Sanctuary of the Dead. Goodness, there's so many. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's all fine. Have the Revenant. Oh, come on. Alright, we're getting yanked around. Cast a spell, will you? I don't really want to be where I am. This has actually hurt me quite a lot. It's been a while since anything has done damage to me, and this is doing much damage. Phew.
Once you have the aristocracy weakened, Sarah, you will have to redirect your lieutenants.
Oh, this again. Alright, what am I doing?
Some of your forces, valuable until now, have no interests beyond creating a disruption. Chaos for its own sake. They must be repositioned where they can do no harm, or removed if necessary. You replace them with organizers willing to build a new system and carry out the ugly work that must be done.
What? Why? What ugly work?
That is up to you. Do you wish to destroy the nobility, secure a title, or change the political structure entirely?
None of it. I don't want any of that.
Oh. She sounded a little desperate there. It is a beautiful microcosm of their entire worldviews. Like, she does not want to effect systemic change. All she wants is micro-scale change. And the idea of making a major impact at that level is horrifying to her. And Solas is so just assumptive that that's what she wants. It doesn't even cross his mind. Fire spell fire. Oh, I thought I had some. Oops. Gosh, there's so much Veilfire all over this map. Okay. Before I leave, I'll probably check the wiki to make sure that I haven't left behind a rune or something. That's true. She is using the Inquisition to effect her change. I think there's also a bit of a denial. Like, if she pretends she's not working on the grand scale, then she doesn't have to, like, she can ignore that she is making some major impacts. I think she's just really a confused character. I don't think she knows what she wants. Light it. Light it. Light it. Why can't I light it? This gets me nothing. Okay. Four. Well, I think I jury-rigged that a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, doesn't have to think about the hard questions if she's not getting anything done. Exactly correct. Okay, I just need to jump down this pit, I think. I don't like jumping down pits. There always seems to be something dangerous down there. Ugh. Sanctuary of the Dead. Oh wait, I've been here. I've done this. Oh. A puzzle. A puzzle. How do I get out of here? Where's the stairs up? There they are. Much more experienced being subject to unwanted power. Yes, I do think Sarah has a terribly unhealthy relationship with power. And what it means to have it and what it means to not. If she gets strong enough, does that mean she then needs to be deposed? Or taken down, even if she's doing it all with the best of intentions? I forgot about this altar that I walked by immediately at the start of the level. Ooh, these revenants are sturdy. Ooh, people are actually having to use potions. When was the last time that happened? Especially with everyone's new armor and upgrades and runes. Youch.
The final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
This will be worth it. Alright, let me check. Loving temple. Iki. Cradle of Sulevin. Okay, I think there's only the one. Great. Alright, let's head out. A pleasure to explore you, Temple. I think you're lovely. I enjoyed being around you. And I think Cullen has another dang thing to tell me. Yep, there he is. A diamond yet again. There's no quick way to get to him either, is there? I have everyone else's personal quests. I wonder why I don't have Blackwell's yet.
At your order.
Oh, I think this is the conversation where you lock in the romance with him. I remember how this ends.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything...
I do remember
this
scene.
Sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me.
And you're still not telling anyone what happened at the
proud
circle.
Of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself
and you don't get to be the one to decide. Blah.
The man you were, you can't pretend he never existed.
Not even if I wanted to. But I'm here now. I can make that mean something.
Not enough.
Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Thanks for asking. How is she feeling right now? I'll be better when we win. Don't concern yourself. Nah. I don't think she is close enough to tell Cullen. She's worried about failure.
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Shrug. I literally shrugged. Okay. Why am I back at Skyhold? I've already forgotten. Dagna.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No.
I prefer a high.
Oh, Dagna! Do I have a puzzle for
How
you?
are you? We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword.
You know, there was a whole thing about, like the blade that was broken being reforged. Kind of a centerpiece for the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy.
This is where a smith
They could do it for Aragorn, Dagna should be able to do it for me.
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces.
Then I could have a sword to definitely use.
Right. You'll see. Let's see together. What can I do for you?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coracavus say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coracavus made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
I'm not entirely sure how this crafting system is supposed to work. Let me talk to her
Ready to
again.
answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Dagna.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or master... Except it's not normal. They'll all see.
I don't get it. Where's the Sulevin thing? There it is. It's a great sword. I'm not gonna worry about this now. Okay. I think we should do some quests. And companion quests. Oh, we could do this. This is super old. The Hinterlands. When was the last time we were there? All the way up there. Oh, fine. Nothing else new, though. Okay. I am determined to get Dorian and Bull to talk to each other.
This might interest you, sir.
I don't know why you would think it would. I haven't talked to you once the last 100 times you asked. Oh, it's up there, huh? Seriously tempted to break out the horse. But I'll walk around. Just know that I could at any moment, game. I could break you. You think your vertical walls will stop me? Not anymore. Are you kidding? No, we're not doing this. Which way am I going? I can't see around this. Raw. Wait, how do I get up there? I think I have been up there before, but I don't remember how. It must be this way. Through here? Oh my gosh, it's so dark. There it is. Alright, a powerful rift. Ooh, it did in fact hurt me quite a bit. Ouch, ouch. It is a powerful rift. Oh, I got one, but not the other. That's okay. I am about to die. There we go. Phew.
All right, Solas, been thinking. You want to know how this place would be if the Qunari took charge? Orlais, Ferelden, all of it would be healthier under the Qun. But the war to make that happen, that would be ugly. A lot of good people would die. So I'm not hoping it happens. There. You happy?
Happy? No. Quite the opposite.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. I said I didn't want us to invade you.
No. You said this world would be brighter if all thinking creatures were stripped of individuality. You only lack the will to get more blood on your hands.
My goodness, Solas. Phew. Tense moments. This might be a pretty good party to do his personal quest. Oh, I've got to do Josie's. She's been waiting on me for 30 hours. I've got levels! Oh. Aw, rats! A level right now. If it seems like I'm just putting Crestwood off, I am. You're right.
All right.
Oh gosh, it just dumps us right in it.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
Oh, I should have saved.
Finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Thank you.
Ironbull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
That was a dumb question.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions.
Sometimes the game makes me feel like an idiot.
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough.
Did I do the Sutherland quest here? I think so. Yes. I think I've done all Sutherland quests available to me at this point.
Of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the
Is there
Qunari
something else that
rescued
should
me
be
from
happening?
slavery into Vinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Maybe turning around. Uh-oh, it cuts that one off. Uh-oh. Well, let me double check. Oh, I haven't triggered it yet. So it's okay if I do this before it triggers. It looks like the bug occurs if Sutherland is missing and you go to the Storm Coast to do Bull's quest. But if Sutherland isn't missing yet, then it should be okay, right? Before, after, but not during. You did Bull first with no problem. Okay, I'll go through this and then I'll immediately go see what I can do with Sutherland, and if he's okay, then I'll keep it. But if not, it won't be too far to back off. Anyway, Dorian, I do think you're right, but this is not the time.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
What a weird way to say that.
The Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here.
This is so
Our dreadnought
wet.
is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore.
Oh,
we'll need
Bull.
to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
Why are you saying it like that?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
An excellent question,
Because then
frankly.
the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Well, I guess I'm ready.
Let's go
I have
hold
no
up our end of
choice.
this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There and there.
Point
we need to
and
split
point.
up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges.
Oh, yeah, right.
Let me fill him in.
I just remembered
Come
how
by
this
when you're
ended.
ready to move.
I couldn't remember if it was here or if it was later in his quest line. Alright, I'll do a save here. Oh. The locking stand. I'm so sad for Bull.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right.
We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
That's so
Getting
funny.
close
It's
and
funny
take
every
their
time.
enchanted down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
They have so much unquestioning faith in him.
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Softy. Levels. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on, invisible wall. Don't be like this, please. What? What do you want from me? Why can't I go this way? What way do you want me to go? This way? Also an invisible wall. Wait. how do you want me to get there?
Be careful.
Okay.
My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull.
Hmm.
Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
It's a trap! What? You set your camp. All I did was walk up on you.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a chantry circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
I'm an
Have I done
apostate
something to
mage.
offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solas, not the time.
I don't think you're wrong, Bull.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
Oh my goodness.
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to go the way you want me to go, I'm just not sure what it is. Oh, read. In the Mists, Windline Marcher. The story of the Windline Marcher is an old one. The earliest versions of the tale appear in the Exalted Age, said to be a two-mast brig that set sail from Antibes City carrying cargo bound for the Free Marches. The Marcher was lost in a storm and never made port. Weeks later, she's seen on the waking sea, miles out from Kirkwall. A century from Hightown, spots are floating in the mists, her sails are full, though there is no wind. Boats are launched, but no matter how far out to sea they go, they are unable to reach the Marcher. Finally, the ship proceeds into the mists and is gone. From that day on, she's spotted by sailors on the waking sea, always through mists and always before a storm, and is said to herald a violent death for all who see her. Of course, the legend of the Windline Marcher is often dismissed as superstition, and in recent years, the sightings of phantasmal vessels was proven to be nothing more than a trick of light upon the water. Still, the story continues to be told its intent to chill, amuse, or even titillate. As a consequence, the tale has grown more colorful over time. In many later versions, the Marcher is manned by a crew of stunningly beautiful spirits who can fulfill one's deepest carnal desires, should one succeed in boarding the ship. In one particularly outlandish retelling in these versions, the Marcher is sent on a disastrous journey to pilfer the secret recipe for Kunari ale, and is lost to their cannons. She later reappears at important moments in Thedosian history, and abducts legendary figures, Andraste included, who then band together aboard the Phantom Ship to attack Parvalen. By Dinner TV. I don't understand how you want me to get there. I feel like I'm backtracking. This way? No, I'm back where I started. I am backtracking. If you have a specific route that you want me to take, I'm totally willing to do it, but I would like you to mark it. Okay, we came up here, we fought this guy. I thought I was following the road. Okay, I tried to go that way and you didn't like it. How about this way? That's nothing. Hey, Silk, welcome back. Have you heard any good news about your leak? Like, it should be an easy fix and will cost you no dollars?
Ah, Solas, you startled me. You're always so...
Yes, Dorian, exactly.
Please speak up. I cannot hear you over your outfit.
You idiots. Okay, signal the dreadnought. Okay, fine. Where is it? I don't see anything here. I don't know who I'm signaling.
We're clear, Gat.
Bathtub faucet.
Signaling
Okay.
the dreadnought.
Ooh.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
The grass spotted.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought.
Oh, it's a big fella.
That brings back memories.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I've got to get my bathroom faucet fixed also. Uh-oh.
Nice one. Crap.
What are we gonna do?
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary.
Oh no.
You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth.
That
With
is
all
of
you've
more
given the
consequence.
Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
Oh. It's not even a choice. It's not even close. And there's a part of me that again wonders if you could be more of an adherent to the Qun throughout this game, would this choice be more difficult and have more weight to it? I think it's a really interesting idea that Bull could be pulled away from the Qun when he's found something stronger than his adherence to that dogma. At the same time, an Inquisitor is moving towards it. I think that could lead to some really interesting consequences and conversations. But instead, forget the dreadnought. Horns up, save the Chargers.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Or swayed by a really strong alliance. Yeah, if what Tevinter gave you was truly that irreplaceable. I feel like he's going to disapprove of this.
His name is Iron Bull.
There we go.
I suppose it is.
Yep. That's true. Sorry,
No
they
way
didn't
they'll
give
be
me a
afraid.
moving cutscene where I meet all the crew of the Dreadnought and they sing a song and display unquestioning loyalty to a good friend of mine.
Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
That's a great cut.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Oh,
Hey,
greatly approves. I needed that.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Got it.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
Got it.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
There's a lot in that acknowledgement. He knows he would die.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine.
You got it.
You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Oh.
Sorry, Chief.
Ducked right out of that frame.
Forget it. You're doing fine.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thrones found. 20 of 21. Yay! I acquired the Kunari bench. I wonder why I don't have Blackwall's quest yet. I'm gonna go talk to him really quickly just to see if he wants to pop it. Or any part of it. Are we not friends enough? I collected a whole bunch of doodads for you.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
Thingamagins. Whatchamacallits.
Inquisitor?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
Nope.
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What
Oops,
do you think?
not what I meant.
Still, I trust him to watch my back.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
The less I think about Dorian,
Boo. No, I have not successfully triggered the Sarah romance. There are a couple of banters that I want to trigger. I still, like, Dorian and Bull have had one conversation. So I've been taking them everywhere, trying to get them to go. Sarah hasn't popped. She and Solas are arguing about Red Jenny tactical machinations. I'm running out of map. I guess we can do this. Is that the only thing here? Yes. Oh, it's back in this impossible to reach. Like, locking them in a closet like a 2008 yaoi fic. I gotta. Alright, let's do Dorian. Vivienne. Oh, his art updated! I completely forgot their cards did this. It's so good and so painful. Ah! Look at him. He's so sad. Beautiful, though. Just beautiful. I also, so I'm saying it out loud, I do need to go talk to Sutherland. Some of the contingent banter gets flagged for priority. What? If I need to, I have the mod that Betty gave me to trigger companion banter more frequently. I have on the like second fastest time.
What is it?
No, I didn't. I don't. Don't, please. Okay, I think I got away from it. I think I got away unscathed. I need, yeah, this way, and then I'll go through the cave and go north. So if I need to, I'll bump the mod to the slightly faster banter trigger. I might do that anyway.
Pretty, in a haunting "this archway might collapse on me at any moment" way.
We figured out also that Vivienne is still pretty neutral to me, so I really need to get on her good side here. Read. They say Gillenane was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen of Andriel the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair as snowy white and graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andriel's ways, and Andriel favoured her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillenane came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillenane was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andriel. Gillenane demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andriel in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillenane called upon the goddess to curse him so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillenane's curse took hold, and the hunter found he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence, for what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillenane and repay her for what she had done to him. He found her while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillenane that he had learned his lesson, and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him how to make a proper offering to Andriel. Moved by his plea, Gillenane followed the hunter, and when they were away from all her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillenane. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillenane prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgonan for vengeance, to Mother Mythal to protect her, but above all she prayed to Andriel. Andriel sent her hares to Gillenane, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillenane was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andriel turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gillenane found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day the Hala have guided the people and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillenane. Romance doesn't change the outcome, nor does skipping the quest, only saving the chargers. They make him who he is! And who he is the Iron Bull. Wyvern hunting. Oh, I saw movement. I saw a little tail.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my other ankle.
Complain. Oh, come on. Just seeing tails whip around. Here we go. Alright, Vivienne. Oh. You're also not the wyverns I need. I need a white wyvern. And you're just a regular old wyvern. Or something. Close to it. I forget. Oh, you give her a common wyvern's heart? Oh, that's so awful. I didn't know that. Or if I did, I didn't remember it. I can just outright lie to her. How sad. I can sabotage her. Oh. We might not be getting on this playthrough, but we're not at actively sabotage each other level. Loved him. Why would you tell him to do that? Yeah, and you supposedly told him to care more about the community than anything else. Oh, I very vaguely remember his quest in Trespasser. But you have reminded me of bits and pieces of it. That's for you, Viv. I don't even really want to touch it. You can just have it. Snowy wyvern heart. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Stop being ghostly. Stop ghosting me. Take it. Viv! Fine. Bull and Dorian, are you sure you don't want to talk to each other? Even just a little bit. Even just a little bitty bit. Fine. What other quests do I have active right now? I do need to do the Hissing Wastes. Oh, I can do this one. Silk, you said you liked this bit of lore. I was gonna wait for you to do it, but you're here! So we can do it. Oh, I do want to change party members, though. Solas, Bull, and Dorian I will bring for this one. And if there's a locked door... Womp womp. I'll have to come back. Adahla will too. Oh! Where's my... Blow your horn. Dorian. Solas, Bull, and his sad card! Elgernon's Bastion. Alright.
It's Taven's party.
Uh-oh.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds.
Somehow missed.
They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
I didn't want them to be dead. I liked them quite a lot. It was one of the few times I got to talk about being Dalish with them, and now they're dead. This is a sad start. Alright, the Knight's Tomb. Very pretty, a similar aesthetic to the Cradle of Sulevin, which I also thought was beautiful.
These are our men.
The Emerald Knights curse the past, the place where lies were born, for beneath their sun our people fall, the lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. Oh, who are you?
Venatori assholes.
Venatori!
Hey, Vince, you know who I am?
Oh. I don't know if I should have been able to loot that, but I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, I need to sneeze again, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. And if it'll be my nose. By it, I need my nose. Hello! Ooh, deleted. He turned into a gigantic skeleton and then dirt.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
I doubt they care, so long as they acquire it first.
I think you're exactly right, Dorian. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. This isn't how I think an elf would dress. Maybe it is. I can't see the ears. Is this another Andruil representation? Oh, no, just Emerald Knights. Cry for the past, only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed the vows sworn, so glory was born within the hearts of elves.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Big lock. You are not allowed through the store. Oh, someone's whispering. Hello. Ooh, that guy exploded into parts. Oh, there's a book. There's a book in the corner. Arlathan, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never-changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever-reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, the people called all the land Elvenon, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in this forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvalen to the north. Called Shemlin, or Quicklings, by the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenon off from the humans for the fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathan is told by Gishril, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of the Dalish elves. I seem to recall that that is mentioned somewhere else in an earlier game, that the elves do blame the humans for quickening them, but I had completely forgotten that until that moment. I'm trying to think what that means also for the dwarves and their stone sense, but I think the dwarves fear more losing their stone sense from exposure to the surface world, like disconnection from the stone, rather than exposure to humans. Dalish legend, at least. A fair way of putting it. I do like that she has both Solas and Dorian here, because Solas is her BF, and Dorian is her scholarly friend. Oh, I know how the compass works, please. Why would you interrupt me? Okay. City elves may not feel the same. That's true. They are a completely disparate group, which I occasionally forget. I don't think down there is real. I think if I jump down here, it will send me back up, but let me check. Oh yeah, it won't even let me over. Okay. Alright, somewhere over here is another piece, eh? Well? But where? But how? Oh, stairs back here. probably should not have taken that drop unharmed. Hi. I'm sorry, were you reading? I do feel very bad about interrupting you while you're reading. It would just say the city elves are being ignorant. You're exactly correct. The Emerald Knights sing for the past where rests those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters, so the forest grew a reflection of our... something. I've forgotten the last word. That's 4. I'm missing over half of them. A deep Dalish lover who had a Dalish warden. I don't know if I remember that. Is the Dalish warden is Mahariel. Tabris is the city elf. I never played any of the other Origins. I had vague ideas of playing through each of them, but I never did. Partly because I knew I wouldn't be able to leave it unfinished. As soon as I started one, I would have to play the whole thing. And I didn't want to run through Origin 6 times. No! Blast. That's alright. Dorian and Bull are going to talk to each other while I have them here, and it's all going to be worth it. Right? Right, you two? Right? Oh, the only warden who's actively blighted. Ah, how do I get to you? Uh-oh. Fell down. Thank you for figuring it out, Dorian. Yeah, this way. You could probably make the argument that Duncan conscripts a lot of people to save them, but... Ugh, another one. Oh. Come on, fellas, chit-chat. Chit-chat right now. Forget not the past, it is all that remains. Ooh. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters, so the forest remains a reflection of our sorrow. Oh, this is sad now. I knew there was gonna be one up here. I could sense it. With my game sense. And the rune's right here. I found it. Hallelujah. Neat, tight script preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona Valandine Inasel Inaste. Arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form. Talim Valandine Inasel Inaste. Blast! Solas, in all your decades and centuries of life, did you never learn how to pick a lock? Come on! You're the god of tricksters! Oh, knock me down. But I get back up again! You're never gonna keep me down. Unless you keep hitting me and my friends don't show up. They do appear to have completely abandoned me now that I look at it. It's fine, I can take this guy out by myself. I work well alone, and without help. Mouse. I've been injured. They scratched my cheek. I cannot believe they still have not shown up. I feel completely alone. Unloved, unsheltered, unguarded. When I find out the secrets of this temple, I refuse to tell you any of them. I'm gonna write like 6 academic papers, and I'm not gonna give Dorian co-author credit on any of them. Mourn for the past and all that was left there, for we trusted in dreams and perceived immortality. We trusted in promises and in hope. So we dreamed in vain, for we lost these gifts long ago. For real, where are they? What are they doing? Guys. Did I hit H for some reason? Come here. Okay, Dorian made it. What the world? Just jump. You'll be fine. Goodness. Now, unfortunately, I am a little lost. Oh, hello. But now I've got my friends to help. Oh, drop. Eh. Broad axe, which is odd considering that this was built before Ferelden was ever formed. At least it's referencing history before Ferelden was formed. Energize. Alright, where's this rune? Oh, pick it up, come now. Down first. I didn't see it, but I was not looking. Oh man, I'm super turned around. Oh, apparently I'm still finding somewhere I haven't been before. Oh, there's another one. Another pingable. Oh, hi. I don't think I have all the pieces yet. Yeah, I'm short one. Oh. Come on, it's showing me a ping, but it's not pinging. Uh-oh. Am I broken? Now I'm just a permanent ping. Oh gosh, I hope it's not behind that locked door. I would hate to... It might be rats. I may have to go exchange someone. I guess I could exchange for Sarah and try to get that dialogue to go. If a rune does want to pop though... Oh, there it is. Yay! Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrale Falandine Inalanaste. Requires a rogue. Nuts. Oh, abashable? Read.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Arlathan Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fenrir, the dread wolf and lord of tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fenrir had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the dread wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond, claim that Fenrir still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Oh. Bull, you're the one hope I have. Please get through here. Naught but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Soren, Falandine, and Naselanaste.
The wards are working.
Alright, that's 9 of 9. And the door. Okay. I will come back with the rogue for that that other door though. Oops. It's on this level. All right. Oops. It's the same door. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a second door. Maybe back on the main level. I think there might be more than one door. I think there's a better lit one somewhere. I can't help but notice, Bull and Dorian, that you're not talking to each other. Hint, hint.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Gosh. It sure is big and grand. Light. Light it. Light it. That's what I thought, but Sarah and Solas had a whole banter about tactics in the Sulevin cradle. It's okay, I'll take them to the Hissing Wastes, which, as I recall, is a pretty big map. Loot. Lovely looking ram. I love how the aesthetics of the art pieces are all so different, depending on who created them. Again, it's a nice detail. I think the art direction in this game is so strong. Two emerged within an eve, as one they fought, as one fell. Rin, Elan, Palandine, and Alanaste. Nowhere like the Hissing Wastes. Would you mind to talk about your relationship? Solas, do you feel like where we are is a metaphor? No, Vadan, everything's fine. Uh-oh, I moved the floor. I was just being a completionist, but instead I've done something. I'm sad that Taven had to die for this. Oh, bull. What was down there? Anything good? Anything I should loot? A couple of ladders. And a whole lot of nothing. Come on, guys, you can do this. Oh, it's a revenant. My apologies. I was being cavalier, but I'll help you out with this one for sure. Oh, turn into a bag. Thank you. First watch garb. Alright. Oh, it's floating in mid-air. Take. Elandrin, our brother, Falandine guide you, make her guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister, must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elandrin dying on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as an honored brother once more, a wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adahla, oh, that's nice. What care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your god intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then and will remain with you forever after. Elandrin.
It's an account of Red Crossing.
Yep.
When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Cry for the past, it shall claim us all, for here rest our saviors, newly slain, others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away, and enter Dinan Hinan, the place where glory ends. Andrale, whose song inspired Soren, Andrale. With bow in hand, Siona, who kept the bridge, Talem, who saved the child, Rin, who led them out, Elan, who kept watch, Elandrin, whom we betrayed. A blank space follows the names, as if more were meant to be carved. Yeah. Adahla is super interested in this. This is exactly the kind of thing she is the most interested in. The truth at the heart of the historical records. Even as tragic as it is, I think there's something very poignant about it being rooted in love. Sell the histories to the Chantry or return the histories to the Dalish. That's crazy. I mean... Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out? Yeah, love and a cascade of misunderstandings. Oh, not allowed down there, eh? Not the way out. And again, the kind of, like, performative oath to a god that he doesn't believe in order to marry the woman he loves, and the total lack of understanding from Siona, who was struck with grief, the sister, and the movement of violence out of a misunderstanding, rather than attempting a peaceful solution first and only resorting to violence as a last option. How the heck do I get out of here? I'm totally stuck. I genuinely think I am stuck. How do I leave? I was wondering if that was a Dreadwolf statue. Just use the world map? Oh, I guess I can do that. Okay, well. Oh, no, I can't. There's no world map option. Well, I guess we die here. Anyway, Bull and Dorian, you guys are gonna have to close your ears, because I think Solas and I need to repopulate the species so that we can grow enough people to move this, stone wall. I could light Balefire. Oh, here we go. A whole tunnel that I missed, which I don't think changed. I just didn't look to the right. Like a horse, I had blinders on. You're correct. Yeah, there's another locked door up here. No, that's the same door. Whatever, I'll just keep going. Get me out. I did find this map much less confusing, again, to navigate than the other one. Here, this is the door I was thinking of. It's not even marked. Here, there's one. Requires a rogue. Fine. Fine, please. This ladder is also not where it's supposed to be. My map is also broken. Okay, straight ahead. Straight on till morning. M-O-U-R-N. The elves are so sad. Everything about the elves in Dragon Age are sad. These are some sad people. Let me look and see if this is worth me coming back with the rogue. If it's just leveled loot, I'll probably just leave it. Where am I? Do not heading. There was a mosaic piece in here. Ooh. I got the elven artifact. Oh, there it is. There's a schematic back there. Okay, I'll come back and get that, and then I'll check for that. Mosaic piece as well. I don't think I ever did this in the original game.
These are our men.
These are our men. If I did, I don't remember it. I got there's a mosaic piece just outside the entrance, which I did get. I had missed that the first time, but there's another piece found in the Knight's Hall on a pew along the eastern wall. Okay. I need to give this to the Dalish, who are in the Exalted Plains. So first, I'll hop back here. I will ditch Solas just for a moment. Dorian. Sarah. Bull.
My interest.
It won't. This music is lovely. Apparently the store also requires the Deft Hands perks, which is crazy. It's such a leveled door. Maybe the shield schematic is just that good.
These are our men.
These are our men.
It will be wonderful to rid the world of these cretins.
This way. Okay. Mosaic pieces on the eastern side in a pew. Okay, I don't see it, so I'm going to assume I got it. Alright, and that door was right here. Ooh. Was it? That doesn't look right. Nope. That ain't it. Is it here? Nope. Is it deeper in? Was it? It must have been deeper in. I'm gonna go deeper in. Come on, back out. Aha.
Want help with that?
Yes, Sarah. Thank you, Bam. Well, maybe I got the schematic. No, this one. How many doors are there? There's so many. Not watching over your shoulder, but I'd love it if you could go a little faster. Thank you. Nope, that's just a belt. Zzz. We run along the right side. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's double check. I might have picked it up when I went in here for the, Oh, no. Eh? Is the map marker just in the wrong place? This looks pretty clear. I'll go down one more level. I might be above it. No? Now it's totally disappeared. Is it up? Is there a level up that I can reach somehow? Can I call my horse in here? Nope, there's a door up there. How do I get to you? And how did I miss you the first time? Can't see. Is there a door over there? There's a box. How do I get to you? See a ladder, so you can't get off my back. Oh, I don't think I went into this area at all. Oh no, I don't want to leave to the Emerald Graves. Somehow there must be a way to get up. doesn't involve ridiculous platforming. I don't think I can make it up that lady. There is a door up there, but I don't... It's boarded up. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, this isn't helping me. Although it does sound like I need to come through the other door on the other side. So maybe I need to look over here for a way up. Okay, stairs down. Circled through here. Still no ladder. Still no ladder, just elven artifacts. An exit. How do I get up to you? See that I see loot above me. Ow. So the door is like right here. Okay, you look like you might be it. How do I reach you? These stairs only go down. I need to go up these stairs. From here. Okay. Can I find these? Oh, man. I think I've been up here, though. Okay. Maybe I haven't. Or maybe I didn't finish exploring. This might be where I had them jump down earlier. Yeah, because I lit this, and I guess I just didn't go all the way down. Goodness. It's broken. Get all the way here and the box is broke. Okay, anyway, we're done here. Oops. I fell a little farther than intended, and now I'm in the basement. Oh, thank you for letting me out. Now, How do I leave? As quickly as possible here. Okay. Alright, that will be that. Let's give these histories to the Dalish. Ah, you're covering up my mark. I should also save. Do 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 do. Right.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. Dareth Shiral Dalen.
That seems like a fairly tepid response for a pretty major event in Dalish history. Sorry, Sarah. Oh, got a new war operation. Okay, so this is still done. Let's run back to Skyhold really quickly, and then I'm going to do Josephine's quest, because Lord knows she's been patient enough. And then I think I'm going to go to the Hissing Wastes? Is that the last map in this game? Alright, let me quickly speak to Sutherland. Boy, I'm gonna feel a right heel if he's not in here, considering how long ago that quest was. Okay, he is, thank goodness.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Well, never mind, you have nothing to say.
Inquisitor.
Boop, 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 boop.
Inquisitor?
Good evening, good evening. A lot of side quests in Questwood as well. Good to know about Questwood. Okay, what do we have? Bard in Hightown, a worthy dwarf. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit
Any
mess
news
for
on
me.
rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although why he'd do all this, I have no idea. Who all drinks Varric. Give this information to the Kirkwall Guard. Let's capture Worthy ourselves.
Inquisitor.
That's so funny. All this, I did not remember it being Worthy. Who has about 3 lines in Dragon Age 2. Nightingale, we removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently he has a beef with Barrick for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking that dwarf as a menace. And he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold Cooper. My god.
How is Baron Edward?
Cold, I imagine. Why?
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Let's restore some mourning, Halla. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our Halla seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. Trick them. Blast the Halla. Accept this tribute in good faith. Yeah, sure. Let's end some marriages. Capitalize on alliance with Fairbanks. I've been told that the Council of Heralds has reviewed the evidence and now recognizes Everest Lamarck, known to us till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord Giro Lamarck. All holdings and chattel retained by the Lamarck noble house have been reverted to ownership of Lord Everest Lamarck. I smell an opportunity. Yeah, Josie wants to sell it romantically. Liliana wants to set him up as a bait, and Colin wants to leave Fairbanks alone. I think Josie needs to do this one. I'll come back to it in a moment. An offer from the Imperial Army, a letter marked with the Chevalier's seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Royeaux. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast the Templars out. Chevalier du Say. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Fine victory, may our enemies feel its sting. How succinct. Inquisitor, thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand they were reluctant. Perhaps the sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its quest. Maiden Crows. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the Crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. I don't think I can get Zephyrin killed, so let's let Liliana do this. Liliana, it's been a pleasure. Zephyrin. Great. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they've done. Recommend further investigation in force. Liliana. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori Enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori Enclave, fires on approach, assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves. Alive or dead. One Deepstalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Binthus Warhelm Kalsharak. I don't remember Binthus Warhelm Kalsharak. A crew of ambassadors, a request worth considering using a smaller focus group. For patrols has allowed a presence in areas where soldiers would intimidate and diplomats are looked on with suspicion. Sutherland and his group apparently crossed paths with an unusual dwarven work detail, and now we have an unexpected opportunity, an outreach to the mining caste of Orzammar. They're asking for help finding a lost expedition of drifters and offering sizable rewards. Specifically requested the company that showed you're not all sky mad. Hold on, can do this one. Sutherland and company returned with sizable resources, a cadre of support personnel, and promises of future trade with the mining case directly. They are ambassadors, whether intended or not. Great. Okay, I'll do this last one, and then I'm gonna go to the Hissing Wastes. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surface of precious sky, not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this magister shit really brought the blight and the darkspawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel, that's your only warning. Bentis Warhelm Kal Sharak. The letter ends with a map to a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. Do as they say, no more, no less. Our soldiers report they passed through the tunnel without incident and surprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Liliana. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. But you follow instructions well. Respect of our territory, it's a first step. We shall see. Alright. Liliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Coracavus minions. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging out buildings from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. I love you, Harding. Venture forth! Dorian! Bull! Solas! Confirm! Another area I do not remember at all. I think it's big. Hi, Harding. Oh, it's dark. I mean, it's nighttime.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Coracavus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface.
On the surface?
But there you go.
Oh, I forgot about Josie.
Digging them out with
I forgot about poor Josie.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Jane, your reactions to this are so opposite to everyone else. They're all like, hissing wastes. What a terrible place. And here you come. In love. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Bunch of quarries. Very pretty with a big moon. Is there a big moon? There is. Oh, that made me uneasy. It's so big. Navarite and Vandal Aria. This is where I get my Vandal Aria. This unsettles me. It's too big. It's like the scene in Bruce Almighty where he pulls the moon close. It's too big. I also haven't made any progress on reaching this rift. I think this place is bigger than I thought. Ooh. Oh. Hello. It is very pretty. Very deserty. Scrub grass. It's gonna have a bunch of shards in it. I think it's gonna have... There should be... Unless there are shards in Crestwood. I think this is the last map of shards I need. How many are there in here? 2. 1, This is literally making me nauseous. There it is. 8. Okay, not bad. That is such a physically unpleasant experience for me. I'm really shocked at how much that affects me. I have never had such a visceral reaction to a video game before, but that is like instant nausea. Oh, how do I get up to you? I get on the horse. That's how I get up to you. Oh, Silk, I don't know if you've experienced this. I found a mod that was supposed to double the horse height jump, which it does. It just does it the wrong way. Anyway, here we are. Read a dev note once where art was kind of like, we've set this level up, looks really nice and ready to be populated with plots and quests. And the quest team was like, we've run out of time. That makes perfect sense. That's exactly what this feels like. You should have seen it. I'll see if I can find you a timestamp once I stop for the night. But there's a sequence in the Western Approach where you can see my teeny tiny shadow way in the distance as I am thousands of feet in the air.
Well, it doesn't want for sand.
Ha ha ha. I guess it makes sense when you have that many different teams. I was too late on that one. Sometimes you end up with these conflicting areas and you don't have time to undo, you don't have time to make the map smaller. You don't have time to write more quests, so you just end up with what you have. Hi. Oh, is there someone still left? Oh, sure enough. We were hiding behind a big rock. Good. Golly. They're awfully far away. I guess I'll go here next. Plenty of time for you boys to talk.
Must grind your gristle the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Canary didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
Oh, a little common ground, eh? This map is huge. This map is so big. It is nice to travel somewhere quiet, though. Ooh. You're an awfully buff pride demon, aren't you? You're level 19. Well, turns out you go down just like everyone else when you get struck by lightning. I know I said it backwards. Don't at me. Haha, he fell down. Oh, so did I. Ah, he who laughs last laughs best. Couple sturdy demons in this area. Good. Okay. Oh man, that's an awfully big area. I think I'll go here first. Rifts near the cove. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Good lord. I can see forever. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Having a good time? Making friends? Dealing okay with the sand? Oh, see one line in the footprints in the sand? That was when I carried you. There is a dungeon in Origin with 3 revenants. I don't remember anything about it, but I do remember there being a bunch of revenants. Was that... There's like a puzzle that leads you to a fight, like you can only access in Zevran's area. His name's like Galaxis or Garaxis or something. Hi. That was one of the toughest fights in that game, and I think he was a revenant. I remembered I made a joke about his name in the vampire fic, but I don't remember what it was. The broken filter. Well, anyway.
Lot of people hanging out here for a wasteland.
Gaxkang, that's what it was. Yeah, there's a whole quest line with a revenant named Gaxkang in Origins.
We're not getting in that way.
A dusty note. Solanus, 4 slaves injured and 10 crushed into the rock. We couldn't excavate this entrance with 50 if we keep losing so many. I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for the others. I must inform the overseer about our reduction in labor.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
The guys. Avantham, if your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized that we'd found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built the city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels were deliberately collapsed. Send Vertus back when he's done with the ruins of the canyon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune, Esterus. Inventory's full. Well, that's very inconvenient. I could just find a camp. This is probably the best time to do it. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this place is so big. Okay, I'm going to, I guess jump back to Skyhold. I don't want to have to change party. Okay, let me go to the Emerald Exalted Plains. I tried telling- I haven't! Inventory? Please. Just don't. Here. You're very quick and close to the arc, and I won't have to change party members. Ugh! And I still don't think I have anything in my loot that is worth replacing
Welcome again, friend.
the items that I crafted. Ooh. I didn't realize I actually crafted the greatsword. Yeah. Yeah, all of this can be sold. $30. Oh, that would be great for Bull. He can have that. I'm starting to also get some superior, superb items, which is great. I will, change this out eventually. Bull, I finally have a new hat for you. It's been so long. Look. Oh, actually, I don't even have the guitar on you. I forgot I took it off. Look, a hat! Ta-da! I have hats off, but it's there! We both know it. What about this greatsword? The one I made is still better. Plus 42 strength, though! Plus 42 strength. What does strength do in this game? Increases attack by half a point per point above 10. Increases guard damage by 1% per point above 10. So this would increase guard damage by 30 some odd %. And would increase attack by like maybe 20%. I think what I've made is still better, but it's close. I'll hang on to that. I'll put that in storage. Okay. Alright, let's get back to these wastes. 1 of 5. Oh. How very large you are.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna keep going north.
Something for you.
Surely this is not a whole separate part of this map. Surely this is a world exit. Surely there's not something at the top of this hill. Hmm. Hmm. There's an ocularum up here. Ugh. I am glad there's so much Vandalaria there. That will actually be quite helpful. Oh, there's a whole camp. Ugh. Alright, let's do this first. Here we go. Gear up. Gird your loins. Where are they? Jeez. Okay. Note from the silent quarter, Solanus. There are eyes on me when the rest of the camp is asleep or during the day when the animals rest. The ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they are deaf to the song of the Fade, but the veil in the wastes must have been thin even before the Elder One sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Corix. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been seen leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing but follow him next time he wanders, and report to me, Magister Gallus. Curious. I appreciate that they're very blithely letting me just wander around their campsite. I suppose I'll attack you now. Thanks for your patience. Great. Well, great. Oh, my little my little electricity balls are just flinging off into the sky. All right, what's down here?
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
A journal on dwarven ruins. It's a paragon. The man who led the man who lead the people here. It should be led. Who built the city was Master Smith Paragon Farrell. Legend says he died in the Deep Roads during a war between two Taigs who used his rune work to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards in the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of the Farrell's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were true, old man. Oh my goodness, this place is also huge! Volcanic Aurum? What's that? I have 2 of them now. It still goes down.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
I can feel the temperature changing because we're so underground. A dwarven toy soldier. Superb fire rune. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, is this the door I came in? Yes. Oh my gosh, this place is gigantic! Oh, mosaic piece. Yay. Sacrifice! Oh no! I thought I was much closer to being done with all these mosaics, and now I've got 1 out of 12. I think I'm at the point where I'm probably just... If the mosaic pieces that I'm missing are in places that I've already...
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Fully explored, I'll probably just get those off stream. Goodness, and these doorways are a little unpleasantly narrow. Uh-oh. Read. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. Is this because I did this in the wrong order? Farrell hewed the stone and built as great as any Taig in the deep. The sun burned above oceans of sand, and with his son's help he ensured the Taig prosper and grew. I think this is because I lit it in the wrong order, but that's okay. Wow, you're big. You're a big fella. Burning Tomb Guardian. You have a name and everything.
That wasn't the right solution.
Yes, I'm sorry. I should have read it first. My mistake.
You are not Talvashoth Iron Bull. Not really.
Well, that's a fucking relief.
You are a man who made a choice. Possibly the first of your life.
I've always liked fighting. What if I turn savage, like the other Talvashoth?
Oh.
You have the Inquisition. You have the Inquisitor. And you have me.
Thanks, Solas.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, I did it wrong again. 0 for 2. That's really nice. Oh, Solas. That's a big promise you've made, too. Saying that you have, or that he has you, when you know very well what you intend to do in about 100 hours. Maybe I just farmed intense fire essence this year. Alright, let's try that again. This time. Okay, that's not it. The sun burned above oceans of sand. And the sand was stern, tongue and true. Oh my gosh. Are there more? Is it just these 4? I don't... Well, the first 2 I tried didn't work. Let's try this one. Here we go. Okay, I got 1. The sun burned above oceans of sand. Then the sand was stone. This one. Okay. I assumed that because it started with a conjunction that it was a follow-up to a sentence, but I suppose that it is not. It's gotta be just a complete sentence beginning with a conjunction.
Hello. A burial chamber, I think.
Ooh. Hoot. Wow, another mosaic piece! Yay. I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate my stunning Hinterlands collection. Alright, well at least that pathway has terminated. Now, back up. Somehow, somewhere. Here's a ladder. He was actually deliberately supportive there. What do you know? And this is the door that I came in here. Oh. Alright. And that was the end of that. Ooh, these narrow doorways. It made me claustrophobic in Origins every single time you were in Orzammar. They make me claustrophobic now. I refuse to be silenced. I have a voice. Oh, a Venatori tome. I don't need this anymore. Right. Interesting. It wasn't that big, it just was a very long tunnel down. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off twice. That was close. Okay, surely I cannot explore too much further up on top of this area here. Surely the end of the world is near here. Surely the end of the world is near here. Surely the map doesn't just continue in this direction interminably. With nothing over on this side. Surely there's not a camp here. Oh my gosh, how is there this much over here? How? Ugh. Is it a fort? Do I at least get to take a fort? That would be fun. I'd like to take a fort.
I notice you used a nullification enchantment combined with an offensive attack.
The nullification disrupts any ambient magic lying about. Things then burn hotter.
Don't you then waste an inordinate amount of magic overcoming your own nullification?
Ah, no. I warp the veil slightly to affect distance between the spells.
Of course. Have you considered snapping the veil warp to enhance the relative energy?
Like cracking a whip. Yes, tried it once. Made my teeth taste funny.
I quite like that little sequence of banters that they have. I do think it would be very funny if Adahla and Dorian really get into publishing literature on magical experimentation, and they credit Solas for a lot of it, even after he leaves, presumably, and misspell his name every time. When they're filling out the IRBs, they just give him the worst possible credits. They fill out all of his Geneva, not Geneva Convention, but Helsinki Doctrine paperwork for him. And, like that guy who constantly credited his cat for his PhD stuff. I'll think about how pretty it is. It does look nice. I'm enjoying exploring it. Yeah, wizard time. Exactly. If she's ever going to be a professor at the University of Orlais, she needs rigorous scholarship on file. Haha, I dodged her axe by walking slowly to the right. Ha ha ha. Oh, this isn't a fort. This is just... There's a mosaic piece over here. The Unabomber's math papers! Oh no! 3 out of 12. That sounds about right. This man had a dwarven vase in his pocket. What piece of media was I just consuming that had someone concerned about trying to ship a vase home? They were very concerned about it making the trip. It's like a series of letters. Part of me wants to say it was Hercule Poirot, but that doesn't sound right. That's gonna bug me. Whatever it was had an older feel. Like 40s or 50s. Oops. Bottles of Thetis, a silent plains piquette. An artisanal treatment of a Deventer slave wine grape pomace is soaked and pressed, then buried for a year under the wastes where the first archdemon fell. One assumes they keep finding the stuff. Yikes. This board's creaking under the weight. Oh, is it? Oh, that's Aurum. I thought it was an elven artifact. Is this a fort? I don't even know. It's going forever. Hello. I love that this is a PBS link. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Kaczynski answered. It's a snip of a document, a math a research paper. 2 years later, T.J. Kaczynski answered Sutcliffe's question in the negative. His elegant proof showed that if there exists a 3-digit solution for n, then deleting the middle digit gives a 2-digit solution for n. Together with Sutcliffe's work, this proved that there exists a 2-digit solution for n if and only if there exists a 3-digit solution for n, with a superscript for him, or subscript rather, saying better known for other work. How delicately put. Gosh, there are some big enemies over here, but Bull's bigger.
Better hike up your skirt, mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling or whatever, don't come crying to me.
You flirting fools. Why can I target these barrels? Oh, and the store doesn't open, huh? What's the point, even? I am beginning to get tired. My vocabulary is leaving me. Fellow magistrates, we've been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Connotation and denotation. That's what I was coming up with, but that's also not the word that I was thinking of. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori mages and commoners, both with our obedience to the Elder One's will. Overseer Julex. Oh. Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling towards the wastes. Go nowhere alone. The Velen is surprisingly capable for a southern mage, and rarely travels without allies by her side. True. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind the Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Overseer Julix. Listen to them mumbling to themselves. Quit mumbling. It's well known that I have allies. I'm going to use them to beat you up. The word that I'm trying to come up with is the word that means the opposite of hyperbole. Deliberate understatement. It's a word that means deliberate understatement, and I can't remember what it is. Man, I was really hoping there was going to be a
Wasn't expecting so
claim
many
for the Inquisition banner at the end of
This
this.
must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Oh, good.
Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna come back. I'm just gonna die in the hissing wastes. Downplaying? Maybe. I think the word I was thinking of was a noun rather than a verb. Oh, have I reached the end of the world? I've slowed down a little bit. The pingables. Can it be? It is! My god, it does end somewhere. Solas, you should take a potion. I'm not going to feed one to you, but you should take one. You're looking a little beat up. Dramatically flopped in the sand, telling your party members to leave her and save themselves. Just let me die. Bring the Fade Rifts to me. My bogged unicorn and I will live here forever. Oh my gosh, this map is so gigantic. And pretty! It's so pretty! It's a beautiful map! I'm enjoying walking along it. But it's so big. And so empty.
Hey, Solas, you ever do your fade thing and pretend you can fly?
That's what I would do.
Just flap your arms and zip around in there. Maybe bang some hot fade ladies.
No. Such behavior attracts the attention of demons.
And he's getting it in real life anyway. Thanks.
Demons shit up everything.
I think I've already... Oh, it's a mosaic piece. I haven't been to this camp. Hooray! Well, big, cool statue. Lots of deathroot. Oh my gosh. Is there like a phone sex line for Fade Wanderers? You know, if you accidentally wander too far in this portion of the Fade, they're gonna charge you by the minute. Hi, random demons. Oh, read. The entries in this diary alternate between an elegant, well-rounded script and a slanted scroll. I never expected to find such tranquility here. No nattering crowds, no drifts of refuge. I should have been born in the country. I'm only disappointed to learn I am here to verify translations, a drudge's work. But in the evenings there is time for my own studies without distraction or fear of being branded apostate for my reading. It is time to rise to my capabilities. The Elder One has bound spirits far beyond what I thought a mage could manage. We speak of him becoming a god, but surely he cannot be considered mortal any longer. What steps must a man take to become such a being? It is an excellent question. To bask in his glory must be enough, and yet I cannot let the curiosity go. Does the Elder One take power from demons? I've learned much about their summoning and binding. I was surprised to find so many I recognized from the circle among the Venatori, but they talk freely of rites and rituals forbidden in the Imperium. They offer such power for so little blood. But I must not rush. This sounds like Ginny talking to Voldemort. Tempting as it is. For have I not grown in skill and measure? I cannot draw attention to myself. We will leave after we unearth these dwarven relics, not stay to practice binding the Fade's citizens to our will. That expository shouldn't be there. Even though it would be so easy here in a place where the veil has grown so thin. I'm tired of this fear of harm I may do to myself, fear of letting opportunity slip from me. I must leave it behind me. Binding a demon of higher power is dangerous, yet my skills have grown. But what else will show the others what I'm capable of, what I can offer? I am a mage of the Imperium, and I will claim my birthright. The spirits through the veil will see my power, and they will kneel, or I will make them.
From a diary.
Looks like it all went well.
I'm curious about whoever did this. Thanks.
Not all those who wander are lost, but some have implausibly large bone bills. That is so funny. Hot fake ladies in your region! Fall asleep at 3 o'clock to meet. Oh my goodness. One crown for the first minute, 3 silvers for every minute after. Payable in non-fade coin only. Desire demons are the malware of the Fade. This is incredible. And you can't tell if they're real or if they're AI generated because they all have too many fingers. I guess this is looping around that direction. Oh my goodness. 1 pass in this region and I'm gonna have all the Vandal Aria I need. Oh, here's a rift. Did I know about this rift? I don't think I did. Now I do. Torch over there too. That usually heralds something or other. Something to read. Why am I facing the wrong way? I've been knocked over. Things you don't have to worry about dating a dwarf. Them accidentally wandering into your cell phone bill. Oh, they're big pride demon. These are some big guys. Whoa ho 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 ho. Most evil little laugh I ever heard. Josie has to have a very awkward conversation with the Inquisitor about the the Verizon bill that someone's been racking up from the library. I don't mean to be rude. I know everything is super stressful right now. But, there's literally not enough gold in the coffers for this.
You seemed remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
Was he there?
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
Like a pet.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
I love how acidic their flirting is. I need to go this way. That's up a very high mountain. I'm assuming there's going to be another pass around here somewhere. Am I really supposed to climb this? Maybe. It's about as steep as it gets. I'm kind of surprised they'd let me. I guess it's just paved enough to matter. Oh man. You had better not slide me back down this mountain. Don't make me get out the horse. There's a person here. Just by themselves. A faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved in the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head, home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky. Who are you? And you have no name! Ooh. You're dressed in chantry robes. I feel uneasy. I'm gonna save.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's from the Chant of Light. Is that a thing? Do people go about reciting from it like that?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Well said. How deeply unsettling. Oh, I can hear some little insect. That sounded great. Some little cricket or something. Reet, reet. Reet, reet. Sound design also great in this game. Everything sounds correct. Oh, great. Okay. Just one. Thank God. The Maker should sweep. The Maker sends down like one gigantic blasting storm. Oh my goodness, look at this. Well, if you think I'm wasting my time with ladders, you're sorely mistaken. Oh, this looks like something out of Zelda.
Solas, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The elven city of Arlathan sounds like a magical place, and for my ancestors to have destroyed it.
Dorian! Hush. Empires rise and fall. Arlathan was no more innocent than your own Tevinter in its time. Your nostalgia for the ancient elves, however romanticized, is pointless.
Ooh,
if
harsh.
you wish to make amends for past transgressions, free the slaves of all races who live in Tevinter today.
I don't know that I can do that.
Then how sorry are you?
Solas, I do feel like that was a genuine olive branch. I don't think you had to be quite so dismissive. Well, I was going to say, he's only one man, what can he do? But you're also only one man, and I know what you're trying to do, so maybe that argument doesn't hold quite as much weight with you. Iron Bull slightly approves. Another camp! Ding! Somewhere under all the sand is rock.
This would make a good lookout post.
How much patience do I have to get up this? Oh, come on. Okay, just enough. I was ready for the horse. Uh-oh, this is... wait. Where's this marker? Oh, it's back down. I didn't need to climb up here at all. Take. Search the Venatorian camp north of the cove. Shadow of the Colossus tomb. Okay. Neat. Did this show up in my journal? I have a couple of those little searching doodads. I don't know where those show up. Quests? Or collections? Ooh, I'm also short 5 songs. Oh, all banners, all thrones, all beds, all major upgrades, all drapes. Missing 1 throne. I totally forgot that I could look at this. Yeah, yeah, Silk, I grabbed those. Okay. Region, oh, and Crestwood. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Okay, everywhere else is done. That's good. Ugh, so many mosaics. Landmarks, these should all be done except for the wastes and, ooh! I'm missing a landmark in the approach? Huh. I'll have to go back and look for that. Oh, and I'm only short 8 bottles. That's good. Super radar looting. Yes. Also, this does not have those little papers on them, which is inconvenient. I'll have to figure out how to find those. These are all done, so that's not going to have it. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, level 22! Great. Power 199. At this point, I would at some point like to take another shot at that last Priest dragon. Or I guess a first shot. Oops. Alright, what are you? Firestorm. Oh, that's such a hawk ability. I think I'll do this instead. Firestorm, I think, is the name of a powerful fire spell from 2. Man, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get up from here. Yeah. I have patience for so many things in games. But the short radar is apparently one I don't. Here we go. Flames of Our Lady, a wine with hues that range from blood to fire, always in that order. In the south, take a single draught, shout, "She is with us," and throw the remainder into a fireplace. In the north, draw steel and march. Ha ha ha. Am I going the right way? Yes. I also frankly can't imagine going through this game having to go through that loot animation every single time you wanted to pick something up.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Oh, do you? Where? Oh my god, Bull is gonna push me off. He's gonna push me off this cliff and I'm gonna die! Here it is.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
I don't know if I believe you that that has any manifest effect. Mr. Solas. Dreadwolf Fenrir. I just don't know if I believe it. Oh my gosh. It's so far away. Look at it! It's so far away! Oh, there's a cave here. Or something. Oh, just a passage. Oh, there's lizards over here. Hello. Do I know what you are? Lurker? What's a lurker? I have your scales now. So your lurking was ineffective. Codex unlocked. Lurker. I think you just wanted a big, deep stalker model and did that instead. All this for a shard. Ugh. It is bewilderingly empty. Hello. How's your rift? I hope you've been having a nice time. I feel like you were pretty explicitly not threatening anyone out here, but you gots to go. Can I get both of them? Yes! Ha ha ha. I do quite like that little disruptive ability. Dispel. Ping 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 ping. Just make myself a firework. Griffon
They're the charges and you're the bull. That's clever.
Worked that out on your own, did you? You have to keep the name simple so the nobles get it. They pay us to fight, not to entertain at tea.
That I'd like to see.
Oh, friendly overtures. You know, at least my theory that I would get more of them talking as I wandered this place was correct. I don't think I'm 30% done with the wastes yet. Ugh. Satina is the moon, I believe. They only have one. What are you? You're something. The Colossus. I think there's something at the base of you. There's a map that says so. Somewhere in my inventory. I don't know how to find it, but it's there. Ooh, that was a big jump that I probably should not have taken. But here's a bigger one. We're going down! Okay. That killed me. Fine. Can I go down this way? Yes. So there is a height from which if I fall, death results. How tall you are. Spiders. Energize. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come now. That'll work. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Good. Alright, this time perhaps I read... Oh, it's got a tree growing out of it. That's quite nice. Surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. The strife that destroyed Tighes, sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Farrell to the pitiless surface. Farrell, Paragon, fled from the strife his brilliance created. Gotta be that one first. Fled from the strife his brilliance created. The strife that destroyed Tighes. This one. Oops. Light it. Light it! His own clan followed him. Etc.
There's the door.
This stonework is old. And I don't mean just a couple ages old. We're talking old.
How can you tell?
You think we don't have dwarven ruins up in Parvalen? My old Tomasrin saw this place. She'd rope it off until the scholars counted the grains in every block.
Well, it's mine now. Follow the treasure map to the tomb. Eh? Oh. Luckily, yeah, right. Thank goodness we're here to rob it. Oops, I've gone backwards. No, I didn't. This is the right way. Thankfully, we're here for some good old-fashioned, straightforward plundering. Oh, spider. Must you?
Someone help!
Look at your health bar. It's so big. Out of the way. Sounds very vampiric. There are a bunch of grains of rice down there. Flame! Emperor Florian, in addition to being notoriously reclusive, was not fond of his own visage, or Legion emperors and empresses are traditionally immortalized in gilded marble. Florian, forced to commission something, instead chose a red sandstone found only in the hissing wastes. He demanded his likeness be carved there, away from where he could see it. When presented with an official proposal, the emperor idly drew on the paper, adding circles around the royal crest, the statue's eyes, and the dimensions and cost of the project. Florian's signature turned it into an official court document, and he refused to entertain more modest proposals hastily drafted and sent to his chambers, as he considered the matter over and done with at last. Thus the Colossus Forlay was born. Dozens of sculptors, hundreds of miners, and 3 highly paid surveyors selected a suitably stable hill in the wastes to begin carving. A year into the project, workers discovered an old dwarven ruin near the base of the statue. Believing this to be a sign that the ground was sturdy, the grand work continued until Florian's death, when Empress Celine took the throne and ordered work on the costly effigy immediately cease. "We must give our subjects working on this noble project time to mourn," she said. Strangely, Empress Celine never ordered work on the Colossus of Orlais to resume, nor offered a plan to transport it out of the wastes. By Germain. There is a rift through here. And we're quite close to a campsite too, relatively speaking. Nope, they're still spawning out here. I think that's the edge of the world of the sandstorm.
Solas, what's this whole look of yours about?
What look? There is no look. There's nothing.
No, that outfit
yes.
is sorry. What are you supposed to be? Some kind of woodsman? Is this a Dalish thing? Don't you dislike the Dalish? Or is it some kind of state?
Thank you, Dorian.
No. Well, it says apostate hobo to me.
I have never agreed with Dorian more. Yeah, I think you can tell that a lot of these... Oh no, there's a whole region over here? Surely not. But someone had a lot of fun writing some of these. Surely there's nothing out here. Okay, good. If you have Vivienne in the party, she gets a dig into. Good. He deserves all those digs. It is I, an elven apostate. I know nothing, want nothing, am nothing. Not worth being arrested or interrogated. Let's close this rift. And the Velen falls for him anyway. What a chump. He's too attractive for his own good. Like a big pride demon. Screech! That's what you sound like. Oh, hit me. My health is low again. Goodness. Terror talents. That's very funny. Oh, I missed it. Too slow. I'm also realizing there are still 4 dragons left. I know there's one in Emprise, but I thought I only had this map and Crestwood left, so either there are 2 dragons in one of these places. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oop, wrong button. I don't actually want to do this, I want to do that. Either there's 2 dragons in here and 1 in Crestwood, or I've missed a dragon. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Get this little fella. Ain't nothing much to him. He's twirling around. Get him. Thank you. Emprise has 3 dragons, and I've killed 2 of them. There's 1 dragon left. I need to kill the Highland Ravager, which was the highest level dragon. So that's 1, but that means there's still 3 dragons left. And I think I've only got here.
Do you need a distraction to focus your mind?
Well, this area's low on dancing girls. Sadly.
King's pawn to e4.
You're shitting me. We don't even
This
have a
is
board.
cute.
Too complicated for a savage Talvashot?
I didn't remember this.
Mug little asshole. Pawn to e5.
Pawn to f4. King's gambit.
Accepted. Pawn takes pawn. Give me a bit to get the pieces set in my head. Then we'll see what you've got.
That is so cute. I love that. I did not remember that detail at all. Also, Solas started the game! He and Bull are making friends despite himself, and I think that's important. Camp. Oh, goodness. I think I'm just gonna go this way and see what shows up. I am presuming that some stuff is gonna pop. I need pages. Do you guys have pages? I'm looking for pages of something, and I have 1 of them. Do you have number 2? I mean, this map seems like it's big enough to hold 2 dragons. Although I haven't found one yet. Yes, any man she wanted, such as Sad Dog, whitest bread, BDSM from a guy 5 times her size. Can Bull be romanced by a male character? Or does it have to be female? Or does it have to be a woman? I actually don't know. No pages, huh? What are you? Have I been to you? I liked Bull quite a bit in the first time I played the game, but I didn't boot. It's just a sigil. What a waste of time. Bull's explicitly pan. Oh, good. I don't think I've ever seen a fic with a male character romancing Bull, though. Ursula Vernon, I know, wrote a... I've forgotten the not Kunari. I've forgotten the Sith Inquisitor's name. The last name starts with a T, doesn't it? Wanted to say Tamrasin, but I know that's not right either. Something blue over there. Don't know what it is. More fantasy deer. The oh, so you're so good. Oh gosh, what is the Kunari Inquisitor's name? T starts with T something. She could branch out with Girl Who Hates Her Culture, or Josie, who would be great. Or Josie, who would be excellent and wonderful and would solve a lot of problems. And it would be super sweet. Pages? Pages? There's a book over there. A Devinterbetter Crown. The First Blight, Chapter 3. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes, and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thetis' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. Adar! Thank you! Yes. Adar. Ursula Vernon wrote a Mage Adar Bull fic that was really good and involved Bull calling her boss in a very heated argument, and she couldn't tell if he was saying B-O-S-S or B-A-S, and it was great. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground layers, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate, but in our arrogance we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. Or you could pine after Cassandra. That's so true. Dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote tribes before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans called the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them, but for the rest of the lands it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thetis. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. The Witcher existed before the Grey Wardens did, right? I mean, before Origins. I think Witcher 1 came out before Origins, although they were probably pretty close, but that means the books were well established. I just get a lot of like Witcher ritual vibes. Oh, but they weren't translated yet from the Grey Warden ritual. Let's see. Origins came out in 2009. Witcher 1 came out in 2007, so that's about 2 years prior. So... Coffee doesn't have any game branding on it. Oh, that's good to know. So Witcher 1 had been out for 2 years before Origins came out. I can see that being a little bit of an indirect inspiration, even if they didn't intend it. With the idea that this ritual gives you powers, but changes you. Makes you other. I don't know where these pages are. I feel like I'm being pretty thorough in my exploration, and yet still no pages. Oh, hi. I also like it when their loot pops up at my feet instead of making me walk all the way over to them. That's pretty great.
One down.
Pages? 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 No pages.
You're not as flashy as most mages, Solas. The Tevinter mages I fought in Saharan tried to scare us with what they could do. Dorian looks like he's waiting for applause after every spell. Even Viv has this confident swagger.
As any good mage would.
Vivienne has this little swagger, like she knows she's the most dangerous thing in the room. Not the quiet elven mage, though. No frills, nothing to give you away. Half our targets never even see you coming.
I shall take that as a compliment.
If you like.
Really? I get all the way here. There's a whole torch out in the middle of nothing, and there's nothing here! Bupkis. It's so Korok seed. Oh my goodness. Yahaha! Bull pegs Blackwall immediately. Bull is actually a fantastic spy. Within your first 2 conversations with them, Bull knows exactly who Blackwall is. Or at least that he's lying. So I can totally believe that Bull knows something is up with Solas, even if he doesn't know what. Hello. I've wandered deep and far to find you. Weeks I've traveled in these wastes. Surviving off fennec foxes and the rare drop of rainwater. That I may bring you down, specifically, in hopes that you have a paper or something on your body. Ooh, Garak and Bashir. Good pull. Nothing. You don't even have loot. You waste of time. Garak, another excellent spy. Underserved by the narrative in which he exists. Hello! I'm going to fight from up here. Oh, no I'm not. What the heck? DS9 has some excellent characters, though. I'm about ready for a DS9 rewatch. Except for what happens to Dax. Dax and Worf. All of that is dumb. And I know it has to do with contracts and mistakes made on both of— oh, I felt like I got that dispel off in time, but I guess not. Anyway, poor Worf. There's 2 pride demons at this one. That's excessive. Here, you know what? I'm gonna use one of these. There you go. Oh, that was extremely effective and very powerful. Well. That worked well. A lot of the warp development stuff, yeah, but I just...
Excuse me. The air strips the throat.
Solas. All you did was you just shut up the cough. I like the Worf development stuff. I like the stuff with the son. But he has 2 wives die in that show. His Klingon, the mother of his child, dies, and Dacia dies. He's twice widowed. Him playing baseball with Cisco is not enough to make up for that. I'm starting to believe these pieces of paper don't exist. Other than that, yeah, sure. He does get to, doesn't he win a duel or something and nearly become chief of the Klingon Empire? Whatever they call that. Talk about how religion is depicted in fantasy series. Like, the idea that the Klingons just killed their gods. Great. Incredible. Super fun. I hope over the years that they got faster at putting on his prosthetic forehead. What's his bandolier called? Doesn't it have like a name? His bandolier has his name in that curved sword that they have. That 2-handed curved sword. Oh, of course. No, I think that makes great sense. I forgot that he was raised away from the Klingons.
Hiding everywhere in this desert.
They sure seem to be. And they aren't carrying any pages of that whatever I need pages of. Ooh, what a large canyon, my dear. Well, I'll just clear out this part of the map, I suppose. And if I need to, I'll break out the horse. Batleth! Ha! I don't even need you to tell me, I've remembered! Batleth is what they're called! Ha 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 ha! I store that knowledge in the same place as I store all of my, useless NPC names from Dragon Age 2. Loot. Hello? I thought you were another chantry lady.
It's a pleasure to see a new face.
I'm shocked to see
Watch out
you
for those
here.
Devinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag.
Hunter Mag.
Which is me.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Do you know what the Venatori
What in the
mages
world
are
is this
doing
woman doing out here? I think this is the first NPC that we've met, aside from that random chantry woman who doesn't have a name.
With the 2 statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royeaux is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
A totally bizarre encounter. This deep in the hissing wastes. Just about nothing. There is a camp here. Have I already... I don't know if I've cleared it out. I probably haven't. I don't even know if it matters. Is that Dorian casting that big spell that makes a gigantic skull pop up on top of them? Oh! Got knocked over. Look at you. I was doing some perfectly innocent murdering, standing on my own 2 feet. And here you come, knocking me over. Again, just more loot. I keep going for these little camps because I think they've got whatever it is I'm supposed to be collecting, but I'm not finding them. Oh, there is a dragon or something out here. Okay, I'll go to this first and then I'll go hunt that dragon. Gift for you, Bull. Is it possible for me to kill all the dragons before Bull has his thing about needing a dragon tooth? Surely not. Surely they would make a dragon for me, if that were the case. I also wouldn't be super engaged in hunting out the dragon at this stage, except for the fact that I'm already all the way out here and I don't want to have to walk back. There, who's making that skull? I'm glad you're having a good time, Dorian. Oh, there's another rift over here. Jeez. Oh, it's just for the romance. Oh. So he doesn't have a quest where he wants to kill a dragon? If you're not romancing him?
Nice work with the magic back there, Dorian. You're pretty good at blowing guys up.
It's significantly more impressive than hitting them with a sharp piece of metal.
Hey, whoa, let's not get crazy.
Look at them. Hello. I will say, at least the static charge thing, Cage, does bring down that armor quickly. One down! Mumble. Don't be afraid of the whip. Two fur. Just one fur. Pump, pump. I'm on fire! Can I get this off? Have it done a distract Rift and Rile? Nope. Please stop setting me on fire. Quit. Aha! Okay. If nothing else, I'm getting a lot of practice at closing the rifts. Okay. One place I didn't go. Just out into the dead middle of nothing. On the word from a random woman I met 3 weeks into the depths of the hissing wastes. Not even a guarantee that there's anything out here. Just the chance at becoming a legend for the 7th time. God, if this game had spell slots, that would be so dead. Long resting out here. Everyone would have sand and everything. Rock Top Ridge. If I could remember any part of how Tennessee's old Rocky Top song went, I would sing it. I don't remember it. Tut, 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 tut. Oh. I saw a little bit of a stone something over there. A whole nother area out here. Good to know. Alright, let me go look at this. I do remember from going... Oh, wait. He froze me. From going to Hawaii this summer. We didn't spend... Oh, Golden Oasis. What? Like, a ton of time on the beaches. Although we did spend a lot, but that was the one thing that I remember so vividly, was even though I was trying to be careful with some of it. Where I turned around, I'd find more freaking sand in my bag, and my swimsuit, and my towel. Golden Oasis. Well, the sand is gold. It feels like there is water here. What are you doing? Oh gosh, this is gonna be another dragon that's resistant to electricity, isn't it? It's taking forever to come down, goodness. Codex unlocked wyvern. How can that be? I haven't fought a wyvern yet? Oh, it wasn't even a dragon, it was just some...
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Something or other.
Dirty.
Shantikafas, I meant your weapon.
I have a lot of thoughts about Fenris using Tevinter swears so liberally. But it is a stark reminder when I hear Dorian say them also. Too hot to travel during the day, or does she really like the nighttime mood lighting? It's gotta be the nighttime mood lighting, right? Oh, and there's nothing here but more loot. Just a wyvern hide. Oh, and a mosaic piece. Great. Oh, and a ping. What are you pinging? Is it another bottle of liquor? Another cold desert? Alright, must be mood lighting then. Oh, come now, let me read this. A journal on dwarven ruins. 2 pages. Jeez Louise. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed, but when I ran around picking up my dropped notes, when I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of the chant at me, polite as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointed to the east, and said, "Blessed are those with fortitude, for they persevere in the name of the Maker." When I glanced back, she was gone. The poor woman must be touched. She seemed harmless, but I don't know how she gets around so quickly in this heat. Solas. I love the idea that he's like, oh yeah, what do I love? I love ancient elven history. I love people who aren't Dalish. I love people who are elves. Moon that walks on the beach. Being a know-it-all. And the villain was like, that's the one for me. Likes astrariums. Dislikes sand. I can't believe that wasn't a dragon. The oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. A sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. This means there are probably 3 dragons that I have no idea where they are. It's Solas' fashion choices. Jeez. Okay. Man. I don't know where to go. I feel like I really should glance in here while I'm up in this area. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go southwest.
Dispatch for you.
Just to see if there's anything obvious. Not the edge of the world, it looks like. I think that's the oasis straight ahead of me, and I don't really see anything between us and them. Except for lizards. Okay. Let's go... Gosh. Ay, caramba. I guess let's go here. And then I'll work my way around this canyon. I do still need to go down the canyon also.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Only missing 5, but that does mean there's still at least 1 ocularum around here somewhere. I think I've been in that too. I was whistling to myself there, but I'm realizing the mic is cutting it off. Alright, how do I get to you, I wonder? Do I break out the horse? Oh no, this might be climbable. Come on, let me up. Alright, horse. We're not fussing about. I got enough random exploration to go up, 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 up. Gallop, son, gallop. Let's go all the way up. Ah, how satisfying. How stupid. Yay! And here. Yes, the rare Dragon Age map where you can actually reach the things you see. I just wish there were a couple of other things between us. It's also interesting, I was thinking about other open world games like GTA and Skyrim, where you are traversing huge chunks of land throughout the course of that game, but it never feels like a slog. And I'm not really sure what the difference is aside, because, you know, Skyrim, there have been plenty of times where I'm just wandering around, you know, taking 15 real-time minutes to traipse across various chunks of the game, but it's not like they fill it with combat.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat 'em. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
That was funny. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're sliding now. Ah! I think that's part of it, background music. And I think also the horses do provide significant speed boosts, unlike they do here. And I think GTA also does a really nice job of going fast in cars. And it's not difficult to navigate. I mean, GTA, you're traipsing all over, gosh, whatever city that is. It's not San Andreas, it's fake California, but you're going really fast in your car and there are streets and you kind of have to navigate to avoid hitting things. So you're engaged in the travel. And I think here, while you're traveling huge distances, it's not like you're going super fast. And it's not like you're having to engage gaming skills to okay, that's right, nothing here, I'm just exploring. Ooh, for a second I was like, how the heck am I gonna get up there? To dodge stuff. A little more ground clutter to see. Themselves passing objects faster, I can see that. You can put a speedometer in the side, but if I don't feel like I'm going fast, there's not really a point. Hence the issue with the speed lines on the mount being fake. This would be a perfect map for the mount if the mount added any appreciable change in speed. And it also sucks that if I go down the mount, that the companions disappear. You guys have fun. Beat it to death. So I can choose to be on a mount at 10% faster speed than walking. And I hear nothing from the companions. Or I walk. And feel slow. That makes perfect sense. Yep. The maps themselves are beautiful. They're atmospheric, they're well designed aesthetically. The music is nice. I wish there was a little bit more of it, but it's nice. The sound design is incredible. I guess I'll keep going this way. I'm never gonna forget walking under that, oh, the minimap, sure. I'm never gonna forget walking under that stone archway.
Would accept a Tevinter mage so easily,
in the hinterlands.
Unless it was a ruse.
With the waterfall running over it.
When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Good for you, Bull. But yeah, hearing how hearing that waterfall hit over the echoes of stone and just being like, yes, that is exactly what this sounds like. Perfect sound design. And even earlier, when we were doing Solas's little super rift in the hinterlands, listening to him castigating Bull as we were leaving, I was just listening to how his voice bounced off the stone, and then how it changed as we got out into the hinterlands. And I was like, yeah, that sounds exactly correct. That is exactly what that. Oh my gosh. I hope these are all papers. I hope these are all the bajillion pages that I need. My heat keeps kicking on, and it's wonderful because even with my socks, my feet are so cold. Oh. Are you a page? Ah, the work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains. Obviously, it was named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. I do. I have 2 drinks. Got a Gatorade here. I don't know if you can hear it. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Magister and Rathus. Yeah. Well, here we are. That's the hissing wastes for you. What can I say? Levis, I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this lecture. Oh, sorry, letters. I was thinking about, my job. At least requiring me to talk for a living. So that helps. Doing a lot of lecturing all day. It does give me practice in talking for multiple hours at a time. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyons seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Never neeks. Oh, there's another tomb here. Wait. Esterus, not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means obviously that these ruins were built before the first flight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold, Vantham. If I set up camp without killing these guys, will it just wipe them out? No! They're still here. Anyway. Down into the tomb. But yeah, I remember one of the toughest days I had was I had lab in the morning that had like an hour of pre-lecture. And then I was basically talking to the students the whole rest of the lab. In the afternoon, I had a lecture from one class from 1 to 3, and then a second lecture from 3 to 5 for a different class that I was guest lecturing in. And then I had a dinner that I had to give a brief talk at 5:30. And I got home and I was just like, I need, number one, I need nobody to ask me a question for the next like 24 hours. Especially if it's something I've already explained. I am beyond the point of being able to repeat myself and with any patience. So no one can ask me a question, and I also need no one to talk to me. Or I need not to talk to anybody. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. I should have found this earlier. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. How have I been translating all the rest of these anyway? I've made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallus, below this, someone has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into the rock. How do the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes, subtle properties of stonework. Investigate. Gang carved into walls could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Ask Servis and Rathus for help with binding. I've been there, I believe. Oh, they're in the Codex. That's right. Okay. Anyway, let's read these. This is the tale of Feral Paragon among Paragon's father of 2 sons. I definitely should have found this tomb first. Oops. Let's see. For Lossie's halls were made, for brethren to be mourned. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. And for loss these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. Well, that was easy.
Another tomb.
Why are the Venatori the first ones out here?
Why can I read Ancient Dwarven?
No, I mean, why isn't Orlais or Ferelden sending scholars to learn how to make a building that lasts 1,000 years? This is real engineering. None of this, we'll get a mage to lift that block crap Tevinter does.
Well, pardon us.
Bone paper! Key fragment. Ring of attack. Well, maybe I haven't been to that one. Also, if all these maps are in the codices, I hope that it's organized by something logical that will help me find it easily.
Dwarven ruins on the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
You said it, Dorian. Oh my gosh, there's still so many rifts out here. I don't think I need any more quarries or logging stands for anything, so I'm not going to pick up any more. Unless they show up in my path. Another Fade Rift. I mean, I feel like I'm making progress. I should save in the Hissing Wastes. Gosh. I'm trying to decide if I like this worse than the hinterlands. I feel like this is worse because at least the hinterlands were full. This is just empty. Alright. Stop hitting me. And knocking me over. Quit it. Yoink. I looted. Oh, there it is. Alright, got those. Jeez. Like I've been in the hinterlands for— look at all this! There's just nothing here, man! Oh, it's just so empty. Okay, let me do that, and then I'll run up on the canyon from the south. And then I'll jump down. Oh my gosh, you guys are just letting Venatori traipse about in the middle of your camp. Do you not want to do something about this?
I've news, sir.
Does the news involve why you've defected?
I don't have time.
Yes, sir. The Venatori not aggroing, that reminded me of a time in Valheim where I had been building a bunch of stuff by myself, and there was one enemy, low-level enemy, whose name type escapes me. I forget what they're called, but they're kind of like, I don't know, just little monsters that walk on 2 feet. Kind of like little hags, but unintelligent, and they he didn't aggro me, so I just built around him, and it was very funny to see this enemy kind of wandering around. But Valheim is like Minecraft, it's a building game. Codex is not a garden. It's a garden. And then at one point, when Moose and Mezza were there, he either ended up aggroing or we accidentally hit him for some reason and killed him, and he popped. And out of his dead body came like thousands of wooden logs that I had dropped while building, that he had picked up as he wandered around, and like a bunch of iron pieces and a bunch of building materials. He dropped so many little particles and items that my game actually nearly crashed. Oh, hello there. A Grey Dwarf, thank you, that's what they were called. I don't know why I couldn't remember him. Alright. Oh, that one ended quickly, that was nice. So much spirit essence.
Ooh, can I get across this? The canyon may be in the way. I know I can with the horse. The canyon. No name. Just the... Oh, I got a perk! I'm gonna go with another Cullen perk. He's got some good perks that I want. Ooh, two little fellows up here too. Curious. I'll take a peek at those. What is this? Claim. A draft of cold air from the canyon brings with it the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of a gurn and its unlucky owner. A puncture wound? Astarian? What are you doing in this game? There's two canyons here. Alright, I'll go to this one first, I think. Okay, it is on this side. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, interesting. How tedious. Also, a merchant? What? Where? Oh my goodness. That did nearly kill me. There is a merchant down here. There's no person, it's just a table. What? In the heavens? Bunch of armor, it's a hat. Do I just leave the, There's a bunch of armor here. Do I just leave the money on the table? Like runestone. Or... I'll buy a couple of these, I guess. Schematic! Oh, it's heavy armor. Well, I can live with that. Oh, please tell me there's light armor. Oh, thank God. There's light armor, battle mage armor, arms and legs. Oh, I have been looking for these schematics for so long. I'm gonna buy all of this. I hope I have enough gold for it. I have a lot of gold. Oh, no, I'm short. What can I sell? Do I have enough to make 5,000 gold worth? The hat is the... Okay, let's see. Oh, it's quite a good hat. I broke, though. The Draska were an order of warriors formed in the ancient Anderfels to resist the Tevinter Imperium reconquest in -535 Ancient. Renowned for their whirling blades and skill with the bow, they were brutally hunted by the Imperium until the last members fled into the blasted hills to the south. Rumors persisted that the Draska continued on and played a part in the Andros rebellion against our Legion rule following the Second Blight, but if that is true, they have subsequently drifted into obscurity once again. It's a very good hat. 43 armor rating. I should buy this hat, but then I can't afford the armor. I need 15,000. I might be able to sell enough. Okay. It depends on what I have. Okay. I got that schematic. That feels very good. But I'd like to also buy this hat. I'm still 5,000 short. Put Solas in that hat. Still have stuff to sell. Let's see. I don't really want to sell that. Well, these aren't worth anything. Sigils aren't going to get me there. I could probably sell some of these. It's going to be enough. This is a little bit cheating, because I didn't earn these honestly, but I don't care. I'm not walking all the way back out here. Give me that hat. Solas, put this hat on. Yeah, all I could give you was 18 magic, but instead you're gonna wear this hat. Oh, but it's 8 dexterity. Well. I don't have a rogue with me. Well, I'll just hold on to it. Oops. I would like to talk to this dog. Explain. How did you get down here? Why do you stay here? What do you do with the money? Do you have an investment?
Does that noise ever stop?
Well, it's sand blowing on sand, in a place full of wind and sand.
Thank you. That makes so much more sense now.
The dog will make your change if you need it. Oh, here it is. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Bet Yar will make change for you. That's so cute. I like that there's also not an option to cheat the dog. You must be honest about it. It's maybe a role-playing game, but they're going to enforce honesty. A shield, key, and candle on the table. A nod to classic Zelda. Is that what you get in the original Zelda? Those 3 items? I saw the key. I never played a Zelda before Ocarina. Oh, that's cute. Merchants. Good. So when I was taking down Christmas last night, I buy real trees every year, and the real tree I bought this year left a mess when I was removing it. And I got as much of it out as I could, but just in the process of cleanup, a lot of the pine needles fell down the heating vent, or the AC vent, I guess, the floor vent, right next to where the tree was. And so every now and then when the heat kicks on, I get this really strong scent of pine. You're actually gonna aggro on me, huh? It's fine. It's not. This happens every year. Someday I'm gonna sell this house, they're gonna renovate the AC, and they're gonna find 4 pounds of dried, desiccated pine needles in the AC vent. One last little whiff of Christmas. Sketch of burial grounds tomb. Sketch of canyon tomb. Marina, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark. It's always dark here. When a horde... Maybe this is just really far north or south. And there's only like an hour of sunlight a day. When a horde of spiders poured out of the canyons, rocks! There are red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe, something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south as haughty? Harmonym. I hate your name. I don't think so. I don't think it should cause any issues. It's not enough to, like, block flow, and, I haven't noticed any issues from the past years. Oh, no, I don't think it could be a fire hazard. I think in order for the fire to reach there, it would... the rest of the house would be doomed. Where am I? Oh. Well, I guess I did it. Canyon camp. No faster way to get there than to walk, I suppose. I guess if you visited and dropped a match down the vent, that would be a problem. So I'll ask you not to do that. I guess. Please don't deliberately commit arson in my house. Hello, Fade Rift. I feel like these demons are not hurting anybody. I feel like they're just hanging out here, and it's fine. Look at the ball. Raider Shade. Slash, slash, slash. Alright. Wave 2. No spawn for you! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, he's gonna pop up under me. There he goes. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this is more engaging for a dwarf. Inquisitor. Alright. Somewhere there's a tomb. I feel like it wouldn't be, frankly, but I wonder. Alright. Don't die. Ooh. I think I should have. Okay. Energize. Oh, come on. Y'all, please deal with this spider. Pick it up. Light it. Thank you. Also, there should be another, ocularum around here somewhere that I haven't found. I hope it's to the southwest, because I'm gonna have to hunt it down otherwise. Okay, read. After many years, feral greatest of paragons could not bear life's burden. That sounds promising. Let's just go for it. Great.
Think I know what your problem is, Dorian.
I have only the one.
With the burden
You
gone,
see a man
rising
who's burned
to his bedside.
who left his people and entire life behind. And for what?
You're not suggesting we're similar.
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it easier.
My goodness, do you have to flirt right in front of me? He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. I bet that worked out well. She bade Celine, Gaspard, and Brielle to take care of each other. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone.
Got it.
Seriously, look at this place. Know why it lasted so long? Siege mentality. It may be above ground, but the old dwarves built this city like a mountain might fall on it.
When did you study architecture?
You learn a few things about walls after knocking enough of them down.
Oh, okay.
Someone help!
You so don't need help. I need you to stop being a drama queen. It's because you're bearing the weight of thousands against an unknowable, unimaginable enemy. And you've spent about a month and a half in a map for reasons you're not entirely sure of. Doesn't mean you get to complain when a spider throws some web at you. The end of the canyon. There's one more tomb around here somewhere, too. The Shallow Basin. Aptly named. Great. Camp's established. Field of Bones. This entire region I haven't even touched. That's crazy. Okay. We just go here and make sure that there's nothing significant. Oh, powered this one. Oh, Field of Bones does sound... Okay. I think I'm at the edge of the world. I saw that flicker. Yeah. Again, tons of super interesting rocky formations. This looks like it should be something. Look at how cool it looks. And yet... Apparently there's a logging something or other right here. Oh, sure enough. Same. Wait. Same. 3 little piles of wood. Sure. It's enough wood to matter to the Inquisition. A major cosmetic improvement. Sand crags. Alright, I forget what I'm looking for here, but I'm sure I'm going to find it. Oh, a bunch of spiders. I agree. It does seem ecologically dubious to be logging in the middle of a desert. I feel like without a biocrust, it is already prone to erosion and loss of landmarks. Also, is the wood going to be that hardy if without strong sources of water? I don't know anything about ecology, but I'm going to say no. Field of Bones, quest completed. Well, great. The quests here are also so tiny. There's no dialogue options. There's no rewards of anyone even speaking to you. They're all fetch quests. Or just go here and kill some things quests. Petrified wood for the finest of coffee tables. Make one of those river rosin coffee tables.
Advice, friend. If you see any Tevinter mages out here, turn the other way. One of them almost fried me for waving hello.
Got it. Got it. There's a dwarf standing on top of that rock. Big and empty. Nobody to talk to. Get real close. It makes sense to me that Bull and Dorian get together after this, because they have not spoken to another person except for Solas and the Inquisitor for a month. The Inquisition starts to fear that the party is lost. They finally come back, covered in sand. Everyone is sunburned. Nobody has skin on their cheeks left. How did it go? Well, went fine. Also, Bull and Dorian are dating now. I assumed there would be a tomb around here. Oh.
So, where were we? Ah, yes. Mage to C4.
Little aggressive. Arashock to H4. Check.
Speaking of aggressive, I assume Arashock is your term for the queen. King to F1.
Pawn to B5.
All right. You have my curiosity. Mage takes pawn.
You call your Tamasrans mages? Ben Hasrath to F6.
You call your knights Ben Hasrath. Incidentally, knight to F3.
Ben Hasrath makes more sense than horses. They're sneaky, and they can move through enemy lines. Arashock to H6.
Pawn to D3.
Ben Hasrath to H5. Ha! All right, take some time. Think about your life choices.
I had the biggest smile on my face throughout that whole thing. I love this banter. Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined delirium, potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. I also love the idea that Solas recognizes Bull as a match to his intelligence. And worked together for a time, side by side. Oh, I'm gonna have to hunt, huh? Ugh. Huge logs of fossilized wood in the desert, but I'd hardly call it logging. Yeah. The petrified forest! Sure. Alright, let's see. Well, this is the end of a sentence, so that can't be it. Where are all these things? Oh my gosh, it's so spread out. Okay. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. That seems like one to start with. Dorian started to think more seriously about what not if you were the last man in Thetis means and how the Inquisitor can make it a reality. I guess, yeah, when you've been out in the desert this long, your standards change. That is really funny. Alright, where's this next little balefire doodad? Oh, this one over there. Alright, let's see. And where one brother fell, the other raided Bluzzy. That sounds like the end. What about you? But each ruled differently, they argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. Ugh. What did this one say? I think this is it. I think this is number 2. And then this is number 3. Again, they started a sentence with a conjunction, which is what confused me.
Let's see what's in this one.
We're going to waltz inside and pick up what's there.
Yes, sir.
Are you objecting?
Nah. Better us than the Venatori.
Thank you, sir.
Think about what's missing in these tombs, though.
What?
I've got a theory. Let's find the last one.
Oh, I don't know what it is, Bull. Please tell me. What's missing? Oh, is it the body? We haven't found the man's body yet. That's what we haven't found. We haven't found where he's actually buried. I don't think. Oh, I have a banner to plant. The empty square, an open tomb, has eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, also as tooth paint to see, is a bas-relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by 2 smaller dwarves marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. I hope that's it, because then I'll feel clever. I do like the idea of Dorian going to sleep every night staring at the stars, wondering exactly how it all came to this. They're all doing the monster mash in the last stream. They're doing the thriller dance. Ba 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 ba. Look at them! They're just hanging around. How are you guys okay with this? I guess we're recruiting them. Dribble style division. I should have been picking up foot, hand, arm, leg. I have also found hardly any pages. I think I'm gonna have to look those up. This place is too big just to comb through it on my own. I also should do a fresh save. It's been a minute. Hit up. Quit knocking me down. Sure. Get him, guys. Beat him up. Quit knocking me over, man. Dear Diary, tonight Solas was condescending. The Inquisitor was completely preoccupied with logic puzzles and bits of history, and Bull made me look at him flexing. Beginning to develop feelings. Surely this can't be my life. Again, there's also another ocularum around here somewhere, and I have no idea where. I really feel like I've crawled all over this place and still haven't seen it. I haven't even seen a glimpse of it. Probably means it's just super far out on some godforsaken ledge. I was really hoping it would show up in this empty area. Hello. What big flames you have, sir. Stop whispering in my ear, and also stop setting me on fire. I make a horrible scream, and I feel bad. Gotcha. Hey, that took almost half that Rift's health down. That's quite effective when I can get two at once. Ooh, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
What does the Qunari priesthood tell your people about losing the war?
The usual. Water comes, water goes, but eventually the tides wear away the mountain, blah, blah, blah.
They've been fighting Tevinter for centuries and still haven't won.
Wait, you think we've been at war all this time?
It's barely an eye-watering slap fight, I'll grant you, but every now and again it heats up.
That's just force of habit. A real invasion's different.
What are they waiting for?
Don't know. Someone to tell someone to tell someone it's on again, I guess.
The skull is lighting up, but I think I've already done it. Oh no, I haven't. Why isn't this on my map? Oh, I have already done it. Rat. I'm gonna have to look up this last pieces of information I need. The mosaics I'll collect off stream. But I'm gonna have to look up the shard ocularum location. I'm gonna have to look up the last tomb. Eh? Oh. Fine. Nope. I'm out of patience. Give me the horse. Come here. Come here, Boggy. Up. Up, son. Up! Thank you. Man. Let me... I guess I'll just look over here. If it'll let me. Come here, Boggy. Boggy! It's a bog unicorn. Can its name not be Boggy? I'm up here now. Boggy and me. Oh, apparently we're at the edge of the world. Boggy? Oh. That's pretty good too. Oops. Oh my gosh, it kicked me out of the map. Okay, fine. Alright, where the devil is this map of hissing wastes? Hideous. Oh my gosh, there's a huge... all of this is... there's a map here! You can walk here! That's crazy! And over here! There's like a whole area over here that I missed! Oh my goodness. Ocularum's not over there, though. Oh, stop. I'm not going to contribute to your fees, gamemaps.com. Where? I need you to be bigger. Where is... There's little red cyclones. What the heck are these icons? You're killing me. This is so funny. Colossus Tomb. Where? Oh, that. What a dumb icon. It's a pair of little binoculars. That's not where I thought. Okay. So there's one here, which I guess I found. There's one here. Wait, am I missing one here? In this tiny little snippet of map that I have? No, I've... Are there 4? One, 2, 3. There are 4. There's one here! Look, I can see it on the map! Oh, this place is so big. Okay. I need to go this way anyway, because I need to go straight east from here. Where's the tomb? This is not going to help me. East of the Sand Crags Inquisition Camp. Is that this one? Okay, so, okay, this will solve everything. I just need to go here and go east. How could be? Oh, I'm on the horse still. Off we go. If this were actually faster. If only. Instead, get off the horse. I want to hear Dorian talk to Bull. No, Solas, you're taking up my whole screen. Run after me, Dreadwolf! Chase, chase, chase! You think you're a god? Who's following whomst? You can say you're just looking after the anchor on my little left hand, but we both know that's not true. Oh, I can tell the heat just kicked on because the smell of pine has arisen. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh, sure enough, there it is. Poor Dorian. Dear diary, today the Inquisitor rode a dead horse for a while. It smelled awful. Bull had to pull me out of a cliff canyon, and I kept thinking about his hand touching my hand for like 3 hours. It was awful. Tried to eat my sleeve. Oh my goodness. I think these should be the last two. God willing. And the creek don't rise. Where's the other one? Please stop making me look through this thing. Thank goodness. What's pingable? What am I pinging? 3 out of 8 pages. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves have more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way from here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff that world-famous treaties are made of. And there's a landmark right here. I'll get the shards later. Wait, where is it? Up. How did I miss that ping? Claim! Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Sure. We'll say it needed to be found. Oh my gosh, there's so much west to go. Okay, where's my auto-run key? Okay, with my phone in my other hand, while I hold W with my left hand, I'm gonna look up where these pages are. Will I find the pages before I run into anything that makes me use my right hand on the mouse?
You're doing all right, Dorian. I know family stuff can be rough.
How nice you are.
What do you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit.
Oh.
Takes a tough man to do it too. So good on you. You big old fop.
Oh.
Hey, good on me.
Oh no! Dear diary, Bull was nice to me today. Okay, what am I looking at? Hissing... Oops, that's housing. How about... Hissing... wastes. The first suggested result is hissing cockroach, which is deeply upsetting. Hissing wastes. Pages. Search. Oh, how have I hit the edge of the world? Am I think I'm too far south. I need to go up a little bit. Okay. What a helpful looking map. Locations of each note. God bless every wiki contributor 10 years ago who just gave very clear note locations for all of these. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah, discovered Tomb of Pharaoh. Oh, I've fallen. Oh, it looks sandy. Oh, a ping. I've walked past it. What am I pinging on? Also, something is growling down there.
Dragon.
Oh, there is a dragon here! Read. A journal on dwarven ruins. I was tracing heraldry etched on a wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decoration. I spent the rest of the day translating the inscriptions. This verse was apparently passed down through Fenrir's house, through his father to his father's father, and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone, have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok and heed their screams. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of an ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they'd never see that they worked it into their weapons? This place becomes more impossible every day. Huh. Loot. Broken plate. Where is this dragon? I am not eager to fight this dragon in the dark. Oh, I hear your wings. I should save. I hear you growling. Oh boy. A sandy howler?
There's our dragon.
Where? Oh, there. It's sleeping! Oh, I feel bad. I mean, not bad enough, but... Yeah, she was just napping! If there wasn't a counter, that would remain incomplete if I did not kill... Ooh, she's also quite strong, I'm realizing. What does it say? Immune to cold vulnerability. Again, I don't think I have. I'm an environmental bandit! I'm taking out predator species! I'm contributing to the deer overrunning the populace. Oh, she's bringing me in. Opening up the screenshot so that I can mark off the ones that I've done. The one I know for sure that I've done is this one over here. Okay, this one's finished. Oh, knocked me over. I deserve this. She is justified in setting me on fire. She did nothing wrong. I attacked her without prayer. It probably wasn't even dragon season. Did they issue a notice? Oh, you get another dragon in the Avar DLC. I've got to play these DLCs at some point. This music is also very good. It's not as good as the Western approach dragon music, but it's still very good. Oh. Man, I'm gonna get back and the Inquisition is gonna find the daylights out of me for hunting out of season. Thetis Fish and Game is going to have some really stern words. You may be the Herald of Andraste, but that does not put you above disrupting the natural order of predator-prey relations. I should get out of this fire. Exactly. I'm a poacher! Oh god! I'm basically a poacher. I've gone on safari. Where's number 3 on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there it is. Oh, she's on top of me. They're all wearing pith helmets and safari suits. That's exactly right. This is game tourism. Oh. Oh, hi. Ah, you're summoning dragonlings, eh? That is the quickest way for this to get out of control. Please stop hitting me. Oh, stop. It does appear that I've reached the point where this dragonling can't meaningfully harm me. It's just kind of pushing me around. Which is good. Oh, Solas is low health. We are consuming potions, too. Pushed me so far away I could no longer auto-target. Ouch. Bull, you're doing so great, protecting all three of these mage idiots wandering around with you. Oh, we're coming in! Group hug! Zip, 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 zip. I wonder if after these fights, the Inquisitor is supercharged.
You are prepared. Knight to H4.
Arashok to G5. So, you giving up the Tamathran at B5?
So that was non-lethal damage, just FYI.
H4.
Neither. Knight to F5.
Pawn to C6. Left your Tamathran hanging out.
And you your knight. Or Ben Hasrath, if you will. Pawn to G4.
Ben Hasrath to F6.
Tower to G1.
Thinking about it, Solas.
Pawn takes your Tamathran, or mage, whatever it is.
I get the idea.
Too much time playing with spirits, Fadewalker.
We shall see.
This is so cute. Solas sounds like he's actually on a little bit of the back foot there. God, I would love for him to lose this game. Wait, how do I get in? Tell me I have all the key parts. Surely I do. Okay, thank goodness. Also, yep, them picking up each other's terminology and deliberately using it, not making them correct each other. Humble that egg. Okay. I don't think we ever found the body. There's also a mosaic piece here that I do want. Promise of the Storm. Ooh, that'd be great for Cole.
I've never seen a rune like this before.
Was there a rune in there?
Is this what the Venatori we're after?
Probably. Good job.
Earlier, you said something was missing from these tombs.
The body!
Pits, arrow traps, anything to stop us besides
well,
a door. They thought the guy buried here was so important no one would ever think of robbing him.
That's ridiculous.
I know. It's downright Kunari.
I cannot believe how extended this quest is for a dagger and a rune. It's such a long quest, and you have to crawl over so many places. Oh my goodness. The real body. Oh, the levels! Oh no! Sure enough. I literally clapped my hand to my forehead there. Why can't I change people? Oh, back. No, wait. Why can I not? Character record. Which... I want to be someone else. Oh, it's this again. Hang on. I think if I reload, it'll fix this. There it goes. I think sometimes if I play for a long time, the game forgets that other people exist. There we go. Oops. Excellent. Also, I guess we've just adopted these Venatori now. Okay, let's grab these shards first and foremost.
Word for you.
Nobody hurts anybody, they just kind of mumble around to themselves. It's fine. Okay, second shard right here. Which should be the last shard of the game, I think, unless Crestwood has them. Chug, 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 chug. Shards in the waste, quest completed. Okay, let me look at these pages. There actually should be one pretty close to where I am. I don't remember which ones I've already picked up. But it's kind of here. Oh wait, no, it's a little further over. Closer to here. The scale is difficult to tell. I think about right there. I would have been marking these off on my map as I got them. I just didn't realize how darn difficult they were going to be to find. Okay. Pinging. Good.
Should we look around?
I'm looking, I'm looking. I've just discovered Faerul's tomb in the east. Oh, in the east, there you go. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book. Several books. I'll be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the university overlay will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside the Faerul's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the ruins I've seen have anything hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lived there wasn't home when I arrived. Right. Cross that one off. Doop, doop. And then there's another one. And there's two here next to this ocularum. Collecting these pages, and then whatever comes of collecting these pages will probably be the last thing I do tonight. I might squeeze in Josie at the very end, I guess. It'll depend on how tired I am, but I am beginning to get tired. Well, at least I haven't been here. Take. Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders, making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days. Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess, the name of the place. I'd puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Faerul's tomb. Cal Rapartha, a place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. It has been a bit of a marathon. It's been such a, long week. Gosh, it is hard for me to judge because I didn't mark these down. I think I did get this one, so I think I have both of these now. Okay. There's another one here. I'm only missing 2, so I have to guess which one's stuff and not. Okay, I did need this one. Good. A group of human mages have moved in. They're digging out buildings deep in the sand. When I tried to approach them, one of the workers dragged me aside and whispered to me to leave. Before the Venatori caught me, I wasn't going to listen until he showed me his cuts. The mages had been bleeding him for their spells. I ran. I wish there was something I could do. What do these Venatori want? The buildings I saw looked like tombs in the ancient style. Vadal was a master runesmith. Maybe the city revered his work enough to seal it away. Okay. Cross off. So there's 2 way west. And then there's 1 here. I'll check this one first because it's a shorter walk. It's right at the entrance to this tomb. So I suspect that I have this one already, but just in case I somehow missed it.
This might interest you, sir.
All the way up. Oops. The weight of this leather skirt thing does look really good. The movement looks great. And I was thinking about this while I was doing all that crafting last time. The way they decided to have the companions have their own, like, particular set of styles so that you can still customize a lot of elements of it is really neat. Like, I like that I can craft stuff for Dorian, but still have it look like a Tevinter thing that Dorian would wear. I think I've gotten this one. I'm gonna mark it off. Ugh, neither
Your
of
magical
these is very
skill
close.
is impressive, Dorian.
You're not the first to say so.
Would you not conserve energy with a less flashy style, however?
Yes, and I'd live longer if I only ate rice and boiled vegetables. But that's just as unlikely.
Cute. Okay. So it's right... Ooh, apparently there's a whole cave over here that I missed. Okay. Can't have had anything too critical in it, but maybe it has a piece of paper! I don't want to fall down the canyon. I'd have to break out the horse to get out. And you don't want me to break out the horse. Whee! Yeah, apparently there's a little cave over here that I again completely missed. Let me see if I can find this first. Man, is it down there? Oh! That's a promising ping! All right, notes on the wastes. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their taigs to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I've read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. What are you? You're not part of Faerul's tomb. Because that's done. I see a mosaic piece. Oh, I'm missing I'm missing one mosaic piece. Oh well. I'll look it up later. So close to another natural 12 discovery. Oh well. I'll take 11 out of 12 pieces found on my own. In the Hissing Wastes. And once I look at it on the wall, I can figure out exactly which piece I'm missing, which will be way easier. So notes didn't reveal anything, huh? Just 8 pieces of paper to get. Gosh, I'm really running out of quests. Let's go deal with Josie. I think. Let's give Josie some relief. Because Lord knows I've ignored her long enough. Oh, it's an NPC. Well, don't twist my arm. An NPC event? What? Let's see. I try to get out, and it just drags you back in. Oh, I need to find her 4 times. She spawns in locations relatively close to the first map. So it looks like there's one thing about the Chanter in the Hissing Wastes. If you run into her 4 times, she gives you a bow. Go to a spawn point and reload until she pops. The easiest way is to go to the mountain path camp. I also love the crickets in the back. They sound so good.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't think this is where I ran into her the first time. Let's see. Alright, didn't like that. How about NPC? Two, 3. By the mountain fortress. Oh, gave up, decided to go back to the Cove camp. Found after 8 tries near the Cove camp. Cove camp. Apparently you can just reload right next to her and she'll pop.
This might interest you, sir.
I'm not going to spend a ton of time looking for her. That's also something I can find off stream. See if I can find. I'll take one more look at a guide. Oh, where does she spawn? It's so hard to find. Oh, here's the lovely map. Oh no, I don't want a YouTube video. Open image in new tab. Just let me see the picture. Oh, that's so far away. Anywhere else? No, I still don't want a YouTube video. Okay, I'll take one look, and if she's not here... Alright, it's right here. And I'm going to go say hi to Josie.
Smell that smoke? People lighting campfires somewhere.
It's probably the Venatori that we just left behind. Engaging in their Venatori rituals. I don't want to fight you. I have a lot of volcanic aura in each go. I don't mind, it's just so many. Rendatory! No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Not looking good. Need to try a couple of saves and reloads here. Oh, bull, you fell from the sky. Okay, I'm gonna hunt for her later. I'm gonna go talk to Josie. Oops, wrong button. Quest map. World map. Val Royeaux. I'll make a note of the things that I want you to hear. I'll open Notepad. Chanter lady in hissing wastes. Check for other NPC events in hissing wastes. Burn hissing wastes to the ground. Mosaic pieces. All right, everybody dressed to the nines. We're gonna be dealing with some uncouth.
You'll cause yourself harm.
They say an elf pulls strings.
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
Now.
Good morrow, Val Royeaux.
Regard the charlatan. I can't believe those who bear false witness.
Josie, here you are.
Others know this. There is but one truth.
Dear diary, Inquisitor made joke about burning hissing wastes to ground. Pretty sure she was joking. Right?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert has invited us to
Boisvert.
his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
It's green something.
Lead the way.
Bois in anglais. Wood. Green wood. Ooh. These gold cuffs. I quite like them.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you. I feel welcomed. Josie, this guy seems nice. I don't understand the problem.
Thank you for seeing us.
I also should change the metal on this to be more gold.
Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Thanks. I left my friends at the bottom of the stairs.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Val Royeaux. Giving you the identity of those who
I'm very popular at court.
Messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for
that was a nice bit of animation.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Reminds me of the beginning of BG3 where you can see one of the tieflings like moving a barrel around.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109
What?
years.
It's a 109-year-old contract?
After they died out.
Great question.
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They
Who's
drove
paying
the
them?
Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
The contract's ancient.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die.
Lawful neutral, Inquisitor.
The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, your worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
Oh, intriguing.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now?
Look
at
at her!
Exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors at best.
I love that turn of her expression. That's so good. This is competence porn, and I love it.
But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine.
So was his information somehow. And then to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montile's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is
How courteous indeed.
Monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak.
You threatened my girl? You threatened my girl?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
Lawful
And the
neutral.
guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Oh,
Thank you.
everyone's so polite about this
May we conclude
assassination.
with my departure?
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
A tricky situation,
I didn't
madam.
think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Understood. Ditto. Ditto.
Do you hear something?
Oh, I was about to leave.
Goodness, Comte Poivert, is that you?
I was about to leave. I have pulled up the map.
We'll find a saw.
We don't need a saw. We've got bull.
I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then?
Affirmative muffled yelling is very funny as a subtitle. Please, muffled yelling. Oh, good for the Comte. There's nothing to loot in here. Can I leave? I'm afraid that if I leave... Yes, please go to bed, Silk. It's so late for you. I am also... I'm going to talk to Josephine, and then I'm going to stop for the night. I'm so sleepy. I also need to look at those mosaics to see which pieces I'm missing. Hello, Josie.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
It keeps it exciting. What can you do?
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
Oh, I love their friendship
way,
also.
Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose.
You break into Raphael's
If my
vault and you
agents
steal your
interpret
contract.
it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather this favor?
The ends justify the means, Liliana, do they?
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
All right. War operations tailable. War blah 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 blah. War table operation available. Okay. Yeah, we'll fend off the assassins, and that bloodshed is okay. And anything else is immoral and unethical. I'm saving. And I'm stopping. Okay. That's that. I'm wrapping up. I'm going to sleep. Who knows? Tomorrow's Saturday. We're making headway. At some point I am gonna have to deal with Crestwood, and there's just no way around it. But that's for tomorrow. I truly cannot believe you guys stuck around as long as you did. Thank you. God bless you. May your crops be watered and your skin clear. I hope all of you get so much rest and relaxation, and you don't dream about the hissing wastes, unless you're Jade, and then do dream about the hissing wastes, I guess. Have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you soon.